Hello and welcome to BierTier, a German engineer. Yes, it is of course Saturday afternoon, at least where I'm located, and we are finally back live on stream. Very, very nice. Thank you all for joining. Today is a very, very special day, at least for me. I mean, I'm not gonna lie about it. I am super duper stoked today. It's absolutely insane. You guys see it in the title, you see it on the thumbnail, all over the place. We have officially reached over 10,000, which is an insane number, 10,000 subscribers on YouTube. And we are most definitely going to celebrate that today. All right, let's take a look who is already here. Of course, dog number 27 and Elfie are first, and Jez is third, as always. But we also have Thomas, we have Goof, we have Anthony, we have, who else do we have here? We have Tim May, Keonis is here, AMS Snow, we have Burbus, and yes, I think we have also Words, that's right, Words on Twitch. Welcome everybody, and thank you for joining. So today's stream is just going to be an entire mess. That's the plan. That is the actual plan. We will just do anything and everything that we feel like, and potentially killing our colony in the process. That depends solely on you guys. That is what it comes down to at the end of the day. Starlin says, I'm here to decide your fate. That's the general idea. So, the idea is, and we have to test that because I haven't had time to test it yet, I implemented a poll feature that should hopefully maybe work across both platforms. In the beginning, we're just gonna play the game. And then eventually, I will take a look into chat, and maybe you guys have some ideas. And if I see a good one, I will just throw that straight to the vote. And we will either do it or not, depending on what you guys choose. That is the general idea. If that doesn't work, we will come up with a different idea. And dog number 27 with 10 gifted memberships on YouTube. Thank you very, very much for that. I absolutely appreciate that. Truly, truly appreciate it. Killjoy is here, says, hi Pierre, how's it going today? Doing great, Killjoy. Couldn't be much better, to be very honest. Word says, I have so many ideas today. They don't have a lot to do with playing Oxygen Not Included or anything else that would help the stream, though. And Kiona says, how can we be in two places at the same time? It's 2024. Anything's possible nowadays. You know how that goes. All right, where are we in our game? I kinda forgot what we did here. Oh yeah, that's right, our water supply is very low, isn't it now? Yeah. Question, how many steam turbines do I need for a hydrogen vent? I see you have 2 on yours, you only need 1. I only have 2 because I have a thermal aqua tuner right here that I will potentially use later on for cooling the base or the water or whatever the hell we need to cool around here. If you only have the hydrogen vent without the thermal aqua tuner, 1 steam turbine is more than enough. The Elfie says, it is the internet, you could be a dolphin and no one could tell. That is very correct, as a matter of fact. Alright, water. We definitely need to get water. We do have a cool steam vent down here on the bottom. We also have the water that we are melting right here. So, yeah. I think we just need to pump this water up there for right this moment. Let's take a look here in plumbing. We are going to grab us a filtered liquid pump, and we are just going to plop it somewhere reasonable. Maybe something like this here should do. What else are we going to do? He's clearly a bear. He's most definitely a bear. I mean, that was never a question, was it now? Let's bring the insulated pipe through here. What do we have here? What are you? Oh, that's the leftover that we left full. That is an issue. That is in fact an issue. Because we filled everything up to the brim here. We could just reutilize it. It would be much easier to just build a liquid reservoir somewhere down here for the time being. And just store the water in there. Yeah, let's do that. So we don't have to rebuild this pipe here. Something like this here should get the job done. The water should flow off. We can connect up this here. Come all the way up to the top. And then right here. Yeah, right here. We're gonna get rid of this bridge if I can actually select it. And then we're gonna bring it in here somewhere so we can replenish our water for the time being. Very, very simple and straightforward, exactly as that should be. Also, What exactly did I do here? Wait, what? Oh, I see what I did here. Yeah, we gotta solve this here differently. Yes. That is 17-degree water. That's also 17-degree water. There's really no cooling going on here. Okay, let's get rid of this bridge right here and then replace it with another one. That's how we're gonna solve this problem right here. Very, very simple and straightforward. We have Fury Wolf, who is now following on Twitch. Thank you very much for the follow. Truly, truly appreciate that. Let's plop it in like this. Connect this here up. And as soon as that's done, we are just going to snip off this connection right here. Make our water flow here a little bit more reasonable at least. Because currently we are dividing it several times over. That is no good. As a matter of fact, I may need another bridge right here. Yeah, so one side comes straight up. And Killjoy with another 5 gifted memberships. Thank you very much for that, Killjoy. Truly, truly appreciate your insane support. Thank you very, very much for that. Alright, all this stuttering here is happening because they're currently building this pipe right here, in case you're wondering. Let's check it out. We can now get rid of this connection right here. We don't need that anymore. Right here, we don't want this anymore, so let's build us a second bridge that just lives below it. For right now, it will do. This here is just for our Draco, so it will be fine. Snip this here off. And yeah, that will separate our lines out a little bit better. Still not very beautifully with a double bridge right here, but it'll do. It will most definitely do. Alright. And look at that, Anthony got a membership. Beautiful. Love to see it. Alright. There we go. Now, that is what that should look like, and should have looked like in the first place. Thomas says, what were your honest thoughts on your first RimWorld play? Since Factorio is the latest Steam banger because of the add-on release, did you play Stream That 2 or try to do? Yes, we have played Factorio in the past. Originally, I wanted to play Factorio again, but then I was like, you know what? I have heard so much about RimWorld, I want to give it a shot. So I did. And I enjoyed the living crap out of it. I even extended my normal stream time by an hour, just because I enjoyed it so much, not gonna lie. That is not usually something that I do on a Thursday, because usually I have to work the next day. But I was like, you know what, screw it. Sleep can wait. I want to play this game now. Definitely gonna play it again. There is no question about it. No question about it at all. So, yeah. Okay, now that this here is done, let's take a look at the remnants of this pipe right here that we probably... Yeah, we might need it again. So let's leave it alone for right this second. Just snip it off right here. Bring this one a little bit higher. And just in here with a liquid vent. That will do. And then just hook up this one right here once it's empty. And it should be just fine. That will save us a lot of building. If we just... Or if we are just able to reutilize this pipe right here. Let's go. And let's snip it off. So we don't have any contamination. All we need down here is a little bit of power. We should be able to find that too. Let's just hook it up to the heavy watt one, because it doesn't make a difference at all. The only thing that we may have to be a little bit careful with to not build it out of lead. Let's make it out of iron. And let's bring it down here. All along the pipe, so we can easily rip it back out later, and then immediately set it to water. Very, very simple and straightforward, and it already has the perfect temperature as well. No problems at all. That should work, and we just keep on melting this area right here while we are at it. Let's say here a couple of pieces. We will take this pipe right here, build it out of aluminum, because now we can. Now we have the aluminum available, and just bring it up here. There we go. That should work without a problem. And then further on, we can just slowly but steadily shift it over to the left and melt this entire area here down with the help of our metal refinery. Very, very simple. Goof says, yes, Oxygen not included and RimWorld are both the sort of games where you say, I just have to do that really quick before I go and realize a few hours have gone by. Yeah, kind of like any game that is like round-based. Yeah. Been there, done that. Definitely lost several hundreds of hours of sleep due to games like that over the years. All right, very good. Now just build me the rest of this pipe here and we should be golden. Starlin says, I have a question I hope that you will answer. I follow a lot of your tutorials and various other YouTubers, and each person has a different way to explain how much water to put in a steam room. I mean, my explanation. I don't know what other people say, because I really don't watch too many other tutorials. I'm not gonna lie, there are a couple of other people, like Fungus, for example. I watch his videos, and Luma. For me right here, we have our aluminum volcano tamer. In this particular case here, we have an area of 30 tiles. We want to have roughly 50 kilograms per tile in here. To achieve that, on the bottom right here, we have 10 tiles wide. You put 150 kilograms of water in here, and you should end up at roughly 50 kilograms all around. That is usually my aim. 50 kilograms per tile in a steam room. That is, yeah. That is what I use, and it has never failed me so far. That's what it comes down to. 150 kilograms bottom row total, 150 kilograms per tile on the bottom row. Because it is 10 wide, it gives you a total of 1.5 tons. Divided by 30 makes 50 kilograms per tile. Yes, a little bit of math is required, in oxygen not included. We do need a tile here though. I still make the broth guard tamers. I need to try this out. I'm not even gonna lie about it. I have no idea what his tamer looks like. I have not the slightest clue. What are we lacking here? Lime. Well, how about we get us something? All this here is, in fact, not even anything that can melt. So why don't we just rip it out of here? And get us, of course, in the same stroke, a little bit of fossil in as well. That should make it a hell of a lot easier in the long run. And we are getting more water in, which should keep us alive just a little bit longer. We do need to explore more though, because at the moment we only have this cool steam vent right here, which is also dormant. This cool steam vent right here is probably gonna produce, just from looking at it, maybe 1.5 kilograms on average, and that is not gonna fly. That is not enough. Sorry, says, thanks everyone, I'm making a note. Absolutely, anytime. If you have any questions at all, if I can answer them, I'm more than happy to do so at all times. And Words on Twitch says, I've done it with Mind Over Magic a few times lately, and now there's a new update that seems to have dramatically changed the game today. Oh really? Mind Over Magic has a new update? Maybe we gotta give that another shot then. Since steam rooms are almost always a rectangle, you can get the same result by aiming to add water in each bottom tile equal to 50 kilograms times height. That is correct, Matt. That is 100 correct, Matt. Croc is here, says hello everyone. Hello, Croc. Thanks for joining today. Hope you're having a good one. Brandon is here as well. Very nice. Brandon, glad you could join today, and I hope you're doing okay. We really need to find us an evolution chamber. Also, the Stick says, congrats on the 10K beer. I appreciate it. I truly, truly appreciate that. Thank you very much. Should we build us a Hydra? We did say in the beginning of this game that we will eventually replace this system right here with a Hydra. I mean, we could. We don't have to, but we can. How are you guys feeling? Should we go for a Hydra? Or rather not? I really don't mind either way. I haven't built one in a while though. Probably have to remind myself how it works. Hail Hydra! Hail Hydra, that's right. Hydra, Hydra, Hydra. Everyone loves Hydras. I had a feeling about this. I had a feeling about it. Alright. We're gonna build us a small Hydra. The only thing is though, before we do that, we do have, again, this cool steam vent right here, which is not going to sustain us. What else do we have? Not you. And not you either. Damn it. Gotta keep this cobalt volcano here in mind. We definitely want to exploit that at some point in time. At the moment we have aluminum, so I'm pretty happy about that. I mean, we can always just melt down the ice, because we do have a decent amount of ice around here that we can just melt down over time. Basically all around us. But also that obviously is not a long-term solution, but a short-term solution. That is a full-blown volcano, which is a cool thing to have, but not really what we're looking for right this moment. Not gonna lie, not gonna lie. This here's our volcano again. I don't see anything at all. We need to explore more. As a matter of fact, we have not even found either the supply teleporter input, output, or the teleporters themselves. Here we already started to explore. There's another cold area. What are you? You here on the side of my screen. Another aluminum volcano. That's right, I remember that bad boy. If we go straight in here, we will end up right at it. Let's make that happen. Just so we can see exactly what's going on here. Because, I mean, the locations for our teleporter are pretty limited. Almost gotta be here. I mean, unless they're in this corner, but I can't believe that. That's already space. It's gotta be over here. Has to be. I mean, theoretically, it could be over here too. But it's more likely to be here. Yeah, let's check that out. Let's check that out and see what we find. That is definitely gonna be a good thing. Is that pike apple, says Kionis? Where? Oh, right here. Those are pike apples. We finally found pike apples, which means we can go ahead and we can start with our floxes as well. Won't be starving for metals at least. I agree with that, Matt. 100%. When I search vents and stuff, I change the priority after I know what they are based on how good they are for me. The actual volcanoes are a 1. I'm terrified of lava. A cool slush is an 8 or 9. I guess that would be probably a good thing to do. That's actually very smart, not gonna lie. Never even thought about that. Usually once I see them, like during a stream, I will remember what they are. But if an entire week passes in between, the chances that I remember are going down, not gonna lie. Pro tip, anyone wanting to know what Hydra is, just watch the Avengers Endgame. It's only smart if you remember what the numbers mean. Very true. I will probably forget that after a week too, not gonna lie. Okay, what else can we mess up right here? We're getting the water in faster than we're using it. That's a good thing. How much dirt do we have left? Holy cow. How much dirt do we have in here by now? 8.7 tons and 9.1 tons. We should probably turn this here back off. We do have a printing pod available. We have 3 dupes and some mushrooms. How's our food at 179,000 kilocalories? That's not too shabby. We have Abe right here. Below average dupe. We have Mima right here, farming and suit wearing. Increase construction and increase agriculture, but cannot do attacking. That is actually... Mima here is a pretty good dupe. We have Bubbles right here. You know what? Why don't we try something? Let's see. Give me just 1 second. We have an Abe. We have a Mima. And we also have a Bubbles. Yeah, we don't want to have that. Let's see if I do this. Confirm and start. I just started a poll that you guys should be seeing on screen right now. If you type in exclamation point vote space and then either Abe, Mima or Bubbles, you should be able to vote. That is the first time that we are trying this feature. I have never done it before. So we have 2 votes for Mima. That is actually correct, displaying correct on the screen as well. That should be working across Twitch and YouTube if I implemented it correctly. I did that this morning, so I had no time. I will vote for Pedro. I will probably, in the future, just make it numbers. Exclamation point vote 1, 2, or 3, but I figured we would give it a shot right now, just to see if it works. Looks like we have 8 votes for Mima, 1 for Bubbles, 1 for Ape. That is a pretty decent result here. Let's close it. Completed. You all should see also the results in chat, I believe. So 80% of the votes went for Mima. Wonderful. That works, Mima. Now we just need to figure out who we're gonna put into the game. Who does not have a dupe yet? Oh, I know who doesn't have a dupe yet. Krivak doesn't have a dupe yet. Krivak, you're gonna be our newest Mima. Welcome to the stream. Awesome. And the poll is working as well. That makes me really happy because kind of the entire stream hinges on that. Or at least the entire idea of the stream hinges on that. So that works. Won't hear me complaining about it. Considering that I cobbled that together this very morning and had no time to test it off stream. So, yeah, very, very good. Pro streamer here, don't worry about it, it's all good. Let's plop in what we need. Of course, we don't have enough bedrooms anymore. So let's change that right away. Something like this here. A little bit of digging on the top right here. 2 pictures right above. We have the space for it. That's very good. And then we need to have this pastel purple drywall here once again. Just so we can keep with the theme of the game here. That allows us then to have 2 fresh tubes. There we go. What style of backplate do you have in your base? Backplate? I don't know what you mean with that, Starlin. Let's close, or better to say lock the top ones, open the bottoms as always. And then last but not least, a little bit of piping for good measure. Coming up here with everything over to the left and down to the bottom. And then up here on the top, 3 high. Let's just dig our way all the way over here. That's totally fine. And get rid of this nonsense here as well. That should look decent. Brandon says, is my dupe still alive? That is a really good question, not gonna lie. Yes. You have no idea how much I hate purple, but I'll live. Believe me, I'm not a big purple fan myself, but here we are. It's just how it goes sometimes. It's the only color scheme that we have available in sinks and everything else. We have nothing else. We only have purple here. But we decided we go with purple. But it does look slightly odd. If you just zoom out, it's the first thing that you see is this purple blob over here on the left, which is hilarious. Having words for a vote, Abe Mima Bubbles is kind of nice. Also, it might be a pain sometimes. Says words. Yeah, I guess we can just try around and see what works out better. Numbers, words, whatever we are currently messing with, right? Either way around, I'm just happy that it works right now, not gonna lie. This is how dupes get used to living in hydrogen. Oh, so if you leave them in here long enough, they will just eventually be fine in hydrogen, is what you're saying? That would be fun, not gonna lie, honestly. That would be a great mechanic. Get rid of this temp shift plate right here, that's completely for nothing. Make it out of aluminum if we have it. Do we have it? We can make 1 out of aluminum. We can put it in here, though. That will melt these 3 tiles right here in no time, if we have enough lime. Speaking of lime. First of all, put 3 tiles in here, so we get this here out, this fossil, and then maybe just dig a little bit lower right here. Yeah, maybe we have a better area available. We do, but it will drop our oil down. Does that matter right now? Probably not. Let's be very realistic here. We can dig over here, though. That is for damn sure. Give us more space in that direction. And wrap the fossil that's in here. Connect this here together. That's totally fine. No problem at all. This here will all be ripped out anyway. There's nothing here that we need in any way, shape, or form. And there's lots more fossil over here towards that volcano. Very, very good. How is the digging going up top here? Look at that. We found the supply teleporter input at least. We still have to find the output, but the input is here. And we unearthed something else. What are you? A chlorine gas vent. Yeah, that's not helpful anyway, shape or form. Is there another one right here? Yes, there's another one right here. What are you? A hydrogen vent. I mean, doesn't hurt to have another one, that's for sure. We can build a smaller version of the tamer up here, but it's still not water, is it now? Sure as hell doesn't look like water to me. Let's bring this over here. And we will just keep on digging our way through here to make that happen. Let's do something like this here. That should allow our dupes to get through here. Come over here, build this, then make their way up here to the top. Dig this out, this out. Actually, we're just gonna keep on going straight here. Why wouldn't we? Just gotta dig a little bit higher here. That should make... Yeah, that should allow him to come all the way through here. Let's see what we find over here. Maybe we find some water after all. It would be great seeing them float around because of the hydrogen density. Typical purple behavior, always demanding attention. You had a dupe on Echo Stream as well, Brandon, and he killed you. I mean, I can't really laugh about that for obvious reasons. What is going on here? I really need to find build an evolution chamber. It has to happen here eventually. Because at the moment, we just let him breed right here and then go through with a wrangle command and then kill him in our critter killer. Which is a valid method, I suppose, but definitely not the most efficient one. But yeah, down here on the bottom, yeah, fossils coming in. And the melting shall commence very soon. Also, how much do we have left on our refined carbon? Not a hell of a lot. Coal to refined carbon, we have 36 tons. Maybe another 50 of them. We got plenty of it. Goose says, is that a new thing? Last few asteroids I noticed some were a clustering of vents. I'm pretty sure it's mainly random. But here it is definitely true. Those are really close together. At least this one here is one that doesn't matter in any way, shape, or form. We can just ignore the chlorine. But right here we have the aluminum and the hydrogen. Definitely going to say hello to those two. If you have a water-based geyser or a steam vent, you can use the chlorine vent to provide geotuner materials to increase the output. That is actually a great idea, Words. That is actually a great idea. Or maybe we're gonna utilize this one here as well, but it doesn't need any space. That's the nice thing about it. All you need is a pump and call it a day. I guess we will just see if this thing here ever goes dormant. And if we ever see it go dormant, we just take care of it. One timer for both. For the aluminum volcano and the hydrogen vent. Yeah, I don't think we can really pull that off. Yeah, especially with the chlorine here in the middle. There will have to be two separate tamers, but it will be very easy. Because this one here will be the same tamer as down here on the bottom. Just without the second steam turbine, without the thermo aqua tuner. All this stuff here is going to be missing. It's going to be a very simple build. I mean, the only thing really cooling down our hydrogen gas is the steam and the metal tiles themselves. Very straightforward. Add a volcano slush and steam vent in a 15 tile radius of each other? That is crazy. Volcano slush and steam vent. Also, that is not the most optimal combination. Let's be very realistic about that. At least we have some oxygen up here, do we? Oh, a little bit of hydrogen that has apparently escaped from somewhere. Oh, it didn't escape from somewhere. It's coming from here. Nice thing about close vents is the tamers can share an aqua tuner for the steam turbines. That is very true. Here we just only need one anyway. Not like we need a second one in the first place, so that does make it very easy in the first place. Lumen quartzes for days, but nothing that is really too helpful up here. We need to make our way further over here. Where else could we dig in? I'm trying to keep those areas here, or those cold areas here, alive as long as possible. And introduce as little heat as we can, but this one here is ripe for melting. It's already melting all by itself. Just because we have this here open, that is already enough to slowly but steadily induce some heat. And starting to melt down the ice. That didn't used to be water when we first dug down here. So probably this one here will be our second area to melt. That probably makes the most sense. Alright, so far so good though. It's really very easy. Goof says I just ignored all three after I boxed them in. That's one way to do it, I suppose. AZ is here, says sorry for being late. AZ, you are totally fine. Thank you very much for joining today. Truly, truly appreciate that you had time to check out today's stream. Yeah, at least that is a good amount of water down here. And it's just going to get more over time. Your polluted water is already up to 25 degrees. And putting some more heat into the ice over here. It's really not that much ice that is left here. It's mainly polluted ice, but still. Does this map have the geothermal turbines? No, this one here does not. This is Badlands. We do have the FPP injected. As you can see, we do have the Floxes here and the Bamas and whatnot, but we do not have the geothermal heat pump. Also, we do have another printing pod here. I feel like it's a little bit too early for another dupe, honestly. But, I mean, that's what I have you guys for, right? Let's see. Thankfully, those things here are really easy to set up. And it only takes a second. Let's see, add that one, confirm. Start poll. Another dupe. Yes or no? Simple. The question is it too early for gloves? Give us our addiction, man. Yes, Mary would be the best of them. Well, Meep is actually not too shabby either with operating and researching. Both pretty decent. Vote no Pip. I'm pretty sure that's not a valid command, but I got it, I got it. Well, it looks like that the answer here is pretty one-sided, I would argue. Pretty one-sided. So, close the poll, complete it, and move along on our merry way. What I would think. We're gonna grab the pit bags, sure. Just gonna leave them here for right this second. Yes. I guess we could get started, if all else fails, on our tamer. Not on our tamer, sorry. On our Hydra. The only question is where are we going to build it, because it does need a decent amount of space. This area here is kind of predestined. Goose says vote, like and subscribe. That's right, of course. If you haven't liked yet on the stream today, do me a favor on YouTube and like it, because it helps me out greatly and it doesn't cost a dime, as you all know. And of course, if you like the content so far and you would like to see more in the future, a sub is always a good idea as well. And I just realized we need a shit rocket because we are done with our research. Everything else that we can research needs data analysis. We have done everything on the tree last time around. There is nothing left. Nothing left. My OCD says, exclamation point, vote to make an CO2 infinite storage. Dupes deserve clean air. Well, they would have clean air if our oxygen wouldn't be as low as it is. That is the main issue right here, because we are not actually capable of pushing down the carbon dioxide. We have 19 dupes, and currently we have only 2 electrolyzers running. The math is not properly mathing here. That is our issue. That is, in fact, our issue right here, which is why we need a Hydra, and probably have to burn through the rest of our algae. We do have a little bit more algae here, though, so we might as well grab that while we are at it. I mean, we are in cycle 235, and we're still kind of, at least kind of, relying on algae, so that should tell you everything you need to know about this base so far. I have 1,334 hours in oxygen not included, and I haven't ever built a spaceship. You wouldn't believe how often I've heard that, Starlin. A lot of people truly enjoy the early and mid game, but are really scared of or don't enjoy the end game. That is just how the game goes. But if you want to see how to build a rocket, then we can most certainly make that happen with our patented shit rocket. I get very overwhelmed after about steel. I get that. I fully get that. Like I said, You wouldn't believe how often I've seen that comment on YouTube, in the chat, generally speaking, a lot. A lot of people feel the same way you do. There is nothing wrong with that. The game does get highly complicated once you get to the space stage. There is no question about it. I mean, even a tamer like this here, if you don't look up a YouTube tutorial, it's probably a problem. It's probably a problem to come up with something like that yourself from scratch. That's just how the game goes sometimes. All right. So what are we going to do first? That's the bigger question. I mean, we could do. Our options are as follows. Oh, look at that, by the way. That should be the area that we were looking for in the first place. That should be the teleporter. That gives us 4 options, I suppose. We can A, build the shit rocket. We can B, tame the aluminum volcano. We can C, build the Hydra. And we can D, send the dupes through the teleporter. Those are our 4 options, basically, that we are currently have available. That would be probably, or at least that's what makes the most sense in my head, out of the options that we currently have here. I would guess there would be another option. We could go for Phloxes here and get us some wood. Let's have some shareberries over here. North Sprout, not really useful. Check the temp overlay near the teleporters. Looks like the abyssalite is leaking. Oh yeah, it's not going to be that big of a deal right here. That is not going to be too big of a problem in this area. There is definitely a rip in the abyssalite right here, but it still looks pretty damn cold right here. I mean, we're looking at negative 40 here, negative 50 degrees. Holy cow, it's really cold around those teleporters right here. But we definitely, at the bare minimum, going to make our way here, so we can get there when we want to. And we are not restricted by having to dig anymore. And also rip this door out while you're at it. How many hours have you sunk into this colony? This colony here is not that old. 2 streams. That's episode 3, right? Am I crazy? All right. Del, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. This here is, yeah, that's stream number 3 on this colony, which means, theoretically speaking, that we should have roughly 16 hours in this colony. Why can I not build here? Because we put a bloody singular piece of pastel purple in here on accident. That's why. I was like, why are you not building my door? That's why. There we go. That should do it. And he's not even locked yet. Kind of forgot about this one here completely, I suppose. Who is suffocating? Where are you even going? You're grabbing something. Okay, I shall allow it. Or shall I? You're never gonna make it back out of here. Is there oxygen back here? Yes. Yeah, you can breathe here. You're fine. You dupes. Yeah, that is a problem with our hydrogen right here. We should really either capture it or vent it out into space. And I'm probably going to use the vent it into space option right here. Let's do that real quick. So we have that available. We can get rid of this hydrogen right here. Probably something very simple. We're going to build us some tiles over here. So we can then build, or better to say, dig out 3 high. And then more tiles on top right here as well. That should be sufficient for a pathway into space that we can block off whenever we feel like it. Alright, yeah, once we dig down here, we get some oxygen out of here. We get a lot of oxygen out of here, so the dudes should be able to breathe here. Yeah, no, we will get that air a couple more times, won't we? Most likely so. Especially, it's Krivak here, our newest dupe. We haven't given you a skill yet, or a hat, I just realized. Where are you at, Krivak? There you are. We are probably... Don't need another farmer right now. Probably gonna send you down exosuit training. Yeah, why not? Let's go with improved carrying, give you a hat for right now. And how is our schedule looking, by the way? Yeah, kind of didn't pay too much attention to that schedule here, did we now? Let's put Hybern Chase down there as well. Foxblood can go one of our diggers. And now it looks a lot more reasonable. There we go. That's much better. Should have done that probably about 50 or 60 cycles ago. But it's not the end of the world either. All right. Also, Dell says hi in chat. Missed that there for a second. Was busy there. Sorry about that. But again, thank you very much for the follow. I truly appreciate that. Okay, so far so good. Once we have this here available, that all opens up one of our options. The problem is the supply teleporter output is still missing. If I were a supply teleporter output, where would I be? Usually, right here. If those are that close together, usually the output teleporter is far away. It's probably either here. Yeah, it's probably not there. There's not enough space. Here's the edge of the map. It's probably here. Let's be realistic. It's probably here somewhere. And let's see if we can find that thing. Let's come with a dupe. Have we ever gone all the way back there? Where do we have a dupe? That has nothing to do. Yeah, you're fine. I'm just gonna snag you for a second and send you all the way here. See if we can uncover a little bit more of the map. I've seen you modify your living quarters design from your earlier playthroughs. I can tell how many colonies I've started using your old layout. That was just a... because we said every dupe is going to get their own private bedroom eventually. So we made it as nice for the dupes as possible. We can just replace this cot right here with a comfy bed, and it will be a private bedroom. And then here in the back, we just made it a little bit bigger for the extra statues that we plopped in here. And the shower. But the overall design is really still the same. Nothing has really changed. Just the size has expanded to accommodate for when we go into room overlay. Right here, currently it's a barrack. And when we go to a private bedroom, it needs to be at least 24 tiles. It needs to be at least 4 high. It needs to have 2 decor items, no industrial machinery. It needs to have a back wall and a single comfy bed. So the moment we replace this DIY cot right here with a comfy bed, it's immediately going to be a private bedroom. And Jazz is correct. This purple mess was the fault of Chet. Yes. Used to have a utility shaft to the left of the bedrooms. Yeah, I wanted to do that this time too, but kind of forgot about it in the heat of the moment and built this here in this area, which is our infinite storage for polluted water. Yeah, so not entirely sure where the utility shaft goes. We will find a way though. Most likely over here. Most likely just on the right side, because we have basically the same setup, just with plants. Okay, how about we go for another poll? What to do? That's the question. And we're gonna say aluminum, volcano. We can tame that thing. And I'm gonna make that option number 1. Very simple. Vote 1 will be that option. What is option number 2? Let's say Hydra. Hydra is option number 2. Option number 3 will be going through the portal. That will be new planet. That's going to be number 3. And then last but not least, we have the shit rocket. The shit rocket is going to be number 4. So let's start the poll. And let's ask you guys what you would like to do. Votes are coming in. I'm going to leave that open here for a minute. So you all you guys have the chance to vote if you feel like doing so. Can we maybe speed up this ladder here slightly? What is the benefit of having so many sets of bathroom? There is none. There is none at all. Saturday 8D? I don't even know. What is that supposed to mean? Saturday? No. I'd just say Saturday. That's easier. Has become a supporter. Thank you very much for that. I truly appreciate it. But what is the benefit of having so many bathrooms? There is none. It just looks good. Saturated. Why didn't I think of that? That makes sense. Saturated. Actually like that a lot. Yeah, it has no benefit of having so many bathrooms. It's completely pointless and useless, other than it looks good. But we have the resources and nothing else to do, so we might as well at this point. All right, let me take a look at the poll right here. We have 8 votes currently for the Hydra, 5 for the new planet, 3 for the shit rocket, and 2 for the aluminum volcano. I'm gonna give it, let's say, another minute or so. Of course, that is a pretty big pop-up in the middle of the screen right now, because the more options I have, the bigger it gets. Surprise, surprise, who could have seen that coming? So let's give it another few seconds here. Yes, yes, I know, you're all suffocating to death over here. I know, I know. How about we do this here? Maybe that will help you out for a second here. Alright, let me close the poll. And let me complete the poll. Looks like the Hydra has won by a good margin. That is a lot of numbers behind the comma there. Streamlabs, I appreciate that. I mean, accuracy does matter, right? Holy shit. That's actually hilarious. Oh no. 47.36842105263157.5% of the votes were for the Hydra. Oh, that's just stupid. I also should have first done the quartz. I always keep forgetting about it. And now they're coming down here to breathe. Once you dig in here, your life will be better. Trust me, dupes. Trust me. Much, much better. Much better indeed. Let's close this area here off with a manual airlock for right this second. So we can control when we open and close it. We're just going to put a normal tile on top of right here. That'll be fine. And then let's just dig into space right here. So we can get rid of this hydrogen here. So most of this stuff here can get vented out. That is what we need. And then we're going to go straight to the Hydra. Seems like the purple strat is not working as intended. That is surely what it looks like right now, isn't it? Come on, dupes. Do this here first, will you? A 9 electrolyzer Hydra. Alex. That would require 9 kilograms of water per second. We barely have 3 kilograms of water per second. As a matter of fact, we don't at all. Right at this moment, we only have this cool steam vent right here, and that's the end of it. And I estimate that the average output right here after analyzing it is probably pretty close to 1.5 kilograms per second. They can be turned off. Yes, it's just absolute overkill. I mean, shit, I guess we can go for it. Yes, here comes the oxygen. Breathe it and keep on going. DNS Amazing Easy is hi, bro. Welcome, DNS, to the stream. Appreciate you being here, of course. Always good to see some new faces. Let me open this door right here, because that's what we came here in the first place for. Why are you just standing here? Where, you like it so much here or what? And then let's just unlock this door here for right now, up until most of this hydrogen has gone out into space and far, far away to be somebody else's problem and not ours anymore. Very good. Give us a 12-head Hydra, up the ante. Oh god. Shit, might as well have another boat on that one, I suppose. How big are we gonna build it? Okay, so far, so good. Now we can get rid of this tile here as well. That's gonna be very good. And then slowly but steadily, we are gonna make our way to the teleporter, but that is not, right at this moment, our problem. Our problem is that currently we have our large power transformers right here, as well as our fridges. The fridges should have gone a long time ago. Let's be very realistic about that as well. And then we gotta dig out this area right here so we can get started on that Hydra. That is what we need to do. What were you again? I'm pretty sure you're a cool salt. Cool salt slush geyser. Yeah, what I thought. I think what we're gonna do is... Yeah, what we're going to do is as follows. We are going to dig our way into this area right here. It's very cold in here. As long as we only go too high, the heat exchange shouldn't be drastic. And that is where our fridges are going to live for right now. I think that makes the most sense. Let's come with a ladder. Maybe somewhere around this height right here. That's fine. Plop in a floor. And then let's put our fridges down here until we have a more permanent solution. For right now, it will get the job done. Goof says that's the problem. The moment you disable one head of the Hydra, 2 new will start up. That is, in fact, an issue. Yes, that is, in fact, a problem. That is funny. Pool Salt Slush Guys is a great candidate for geotuning. Just getting it above 0C makes it a lot easier to desalinate. Very true. LVO Veras, we could also... Do we have LVOs? I don't even know if we have any. We have 7 of them. I mean, if you have a cold enough area, we could theoretically plant a few of them to help out in the meantime, because we are getting really damn low right here. Like I said, we still have the algae right here. We can turn it on in a heartbeat. I am going to take the 4 tons of ice right now, because the ice will be put in our storage bins down here in the bottom. So that's going to be very good in the long run, if that stuff here melts. Let me pull up in a couple more storage bins, as a matter of fact, here, because we are running out of space here. What's the lineup right now? Who are the 19 unlucky dupes? Currently, we have Killjoy, Words, Vesti, Goof, Croc, Tim May, Katrina Connelly, Barris is here, we have Keonis the second, we have Elfie the second, Burbus the second. Sonata is here, we have Foxblood, we have Highborn Chase, Code Dependent Jr., Dog number 27, Thomas, Jeremy, and Krivok. Wait a second. Croc 2. That's right. I was about to say, didn't I miss one here with a number 2 at the end? It's like, I'm pretty sure I only named 4 of them. There should be one more. There should be one more. Oh, come on, dupes. I don't know what you guys are working on, but this here should really be priority right now. So we can transfer our food over there. Get that out of our way. So we can at least start digging right here, which we can technically already do. At least 3 high over here. We can definitely make that happen. Also, our entire power area here is a complete disaster. Word says, speaking as someone who has never actually built a geotuner. Now that's funny. Where's that polluted water coming from? Oh, that was the 10 kilograms that we ripped out up here, wasn't it? Yeah. But yeah, our water is going nicely up here. That's very good to see. How much more do we have in here? Yeah, it's getting less, that's for damn sure. Almost time to relocate once again. Actually, let's dig up this one here first. Almost time to relocate our pipe here once again. So we dump the heat into the actual area that we want to melt, because right at the moment that is certainly not happening. How much more aluminum do we have? That's depleted uranium, that's aluminum. We can just put a couple more temperature plates in here for right now. I thought about building a geotuner once, then stalled out when I had to make phosphorus. I have a tutorial on that, Killjoy, on my channel. In case you ever want to take a peek at that. Speaking as someone who has never actually built a geotuner, says words, but he also says if Doc number 27 were to die, would the next dupe be named Doc number 28? Doc number 27B? Doc number 27.1 Alpha 0.01? I guess we will cross that bridge once we get there. Not if we get there. Once we get there. We're suffocating now. And where? Oh my god. What do you have available to yourself? Granite. Build yourself a granite ladder right here. Because if we don't, we have a Keonis the third here in a second. There we go. How is there oxygen here? What are you breathing? I'm not entirely sure what you're breathing, honestly, but whatever gets the job done. I think it is time to turn one of our oxygen diffusers here back on. Are we building over here now? Yes, now we're making some progress. Good. At least we have the Weezword right here, which will also keep the heat coming in here a little bit extra at bay. That is always a good thing. And another Weezword down here, which will help cool down all of our fridges here as well. I recently did a most achievement run and put geotuners on 2 close geysers and ran a 9 submerged hydro setup. That's what we are about to do here. That is what we are about to do here. Working on the area as we speak, as a matter of fact. Just trying to get rid of those fridges right here. And then probably having to relocate these here as well. Because a hydro setup of that size does need quite a lot of space. Quite a lot of space. 2 of them are actually not even connected right now. We are only using 1 of them. Because the others are up here. We could easily relocate those down here on the bottom. That's precisely what we are going to do here. That will make our life a hell of a lot easier. So let's make it happen. All we need is this 3 high row. Plop it in. And then let's go with our large power transformers along the bottom right here. We can even put a 4th one in if we want to. We don't even have enough space for 4 wires. But sure, why wouldn't we? Might as well at this point. All we need is nothing, as a matter of fact. We can literally just come down here and put that in like this. Gene is here, says, I'm late to the party, but congrats to on 10K. Thank you very much, Gene. Truly appreciate the congrats there. And, hey, better late than never, right? I had also never done the power tune-up setup and did that on the Geo events and was surprised how much more power was put out. Oh, yeah. The power tune-up definitely helps. I'm also somebody who underutilizes that all the time, like constantly. Yukari is right. Funnily enough, the game has advanced technology, but not advanced upgraded fridges or freezers. That is actually very, very true. Why are there no freezers in this game? That is a really good question. I built the entire dual Draco setup after getting the eggs in the printing pod, only to discover several cycles later when it's finished I accidentally enabled all eggs on the scrambler. Oof, that hurts, Goof. That hurts. Especially when it's Dracos. That really hurts. Killjoy says that's why you need to build your own. I mean, that's very true, but still though. Why would there not be a freezer building in the game? Because there would be no point in building your own deep freezer if you could just build a freezer building. I mean, you still have to have your fridges at least in carbon dioxide or chlorine or something like that. So, I don't know. You can put a raw egg in here, bristleberry. Why is that stuff here not selected? What the hell? Actually, everything should be selected on edible at all times. Copy the settings over here. Then take this one right here, put it on number 5 priority, copy the settings in here. Now the dupe should take it out of these fridges and bring him over to the other side and put it in there. And that should empty those here out really quickly. What's left in here? Meal lice? Fine. I shall allow it. I shall allow it. How much hydrogen do we have left? It is barely leaving. Barely, because we have some polluted oxygen stuck here as well, apparently. But the polluted oxygen is also being vented into space at a pretty decent speed. So yeah, the hydrogen here should disappear pretty soon. And hopefully allow our dupes to breathe a little bit easier. On the bright side, a couple more databanks from all the stuff that's hanging around here. Not this one, but this one can. Also, this one can. Yes, we can look at the destination. Ooh. Radioactona. Gold and iron meteor showers. With a cool salt slush geyser, carbon dioxide geyser, another cool slush geyser, a gold volcano. Gold volcano, that would come in handy. A water geyser. Okay, so we have at least a water source. That's going to be good. Liquid sulfur geyser and the natural gas geyser as well. That seems to be a pretty decent planetoid here with gold, natural gas, plenty of water to go around. Crashed satellites on top of everything else. Even better, as a matter of fact. But there's still plenty of swamp here. Don't worry about it, Goof. Alright, so now we know what our next planetoid is. And what we have over there. The gold volcano, the natural gas, of course, for power production. And the water is going to be our main focus once we make it over there. Are these empty now? Yes, we can rip them out. Very good. Deconstruct this nonsense. All of them, please. And then, as usual, we can go ahead and probably go first again, 3 high, all the way over. And get rid of this one ladder. We should probably go ahead. I mean, do we need this ladder right here? Probably not. I need to check out exactly how much space we need for that hydro setup, though. Can we reach this here? Yes, thank God. I was like, do I need to build one piece of ladder just for that one piece right there? That would have sucked, not gonna lie. At the same time, we can go ahead and redo this piece right here. That should be simple enough. Let's grab us the wire, build it out of lead. That's good enough. We can bring this wire straight over. This one here comes to the left. This one comes to the left. This one comes to the left. Grab us the conductive wire bridge, also made out of lead. That's totally fine. Bring it here, actually here, here, and here. That allows us to go up. May have to bring one over to the left. 2 can go over to the right. If we even use that much power, let's be realistic, probably not before we actually build a real industrial brick. But we do need this one right here, because this one right here will eventually go through here. Even though we don't, yeah, we still need that connection actually. Yeah, we still need it. Conductive wire, bring it up here, connect it up. And once all this here is connected up, we can rip this entire right side here out. Very good. Water now solved for sure. Yeah, we definitely do have a good amount of water now. And where it says you need the gold volcano if you're going to tame the chlorine geyser renewably for geotuning without poofs anyway. Not entirely sure. It's not something that I do very often. I would have to look that up myself. I'm not going to lie about it. Not going to lie about it. Come on, build this nonsense right here. As a matter of fact, there's an even better solution right here that I'm just seeing. Yeah, what the hell? Yeah, let's do that completely differently. Hold on, hold your horse. Instead of having this mush down here on the bottom, oh, we're just going to connect it up differently. We're going to use this wire here to connect straight over to the right and go up with it. And connect this one here straight into right there. Much, much better. Much, much better and easier. Should have looked at that earlier, but here we are. We can now go ahead and connect this here up, which is an instant thing to do because we're already right beside it, and then rip this stuff here out. We won't need it anymore. And then we can connect this one here up, which is once again going to be 100% instant. And then we can rip this nonsense here out. Just like that. All of it. And go, as a matter of fact. All of it. There we go. That's better. Just do me a favor and do this here relatively quickly and this here relatively quickly. Saving prevented us from doing so. Jade is here, says, hi everybody, wife upped the priority of the assembled furniture task to a 9. But wanted to stop by and say congrats on 10k. I'll be listening in the background, Jade. Thank you very much. Truly appreciate it. And that is truly funny. That is funny as hell. Alright, so far so good. Now that this stuff here is gone, let's keep on digging our way through here. How's our oxygen now? Yeah, looking better. Still have 300 kilograms worth of algae. Do we have any more on this map by any chance? Anything meaningful that's more than like 4 tiles preferably? Probably not. Oh, there's a little patch over here. That's right, Goof. F in chat for Jade. That is correct. Oh, look at that. Right in front of my face it is. We obviously can't reach all of that. At least not with another piece of ladder right there. But that is fine. Definitely going to grab this patch here while we can. Anything else that I've missed? A couple more pieces right here. Single tile right there. All easily reachable. Might as well snag it to keep us over until the Hydra is built. Very good. Yeah, looking decent. We're looking decent. Just gotta keep on digging. Fortunately, that is already 4 high right here, so that's gonna suck. But what can you do other than grabbing not a plastic ladder but a normal ladder and plop it along here? So we can then rip all of this here out. And that should potentially be enough space now. Maybe? Like I said, I would have to measure it. I really don't know. And now the ladders can once again go as well. Yeah, that looks pretty good so far. Can't really complain about it. Also, the water is apparently now done down here on the bottom. Yeah, it sure as hell is. Yeah, there's not a hell of a lot of ice left, realistically speaking. Let's maybe change our radiant liquid pipe down here on the bottom and bring it way over, as in maybe all the way through here. Yeah, let's start with something like this here. Obviously, that's not reachable. Let's make it reachable as far as possible. This here can go, all of this here can go, and it's just a heatsink that we really don't need or want. We just want the ice and the water. Also, there's a little bit more water, just our filter pump is currently not in it. That's just how it goes when you have a mix of different stuff. We have also some crude oil in here, all sorts of stuff. Another thing that I want to do is stop the heat from being wasted over here on the right side. So we're going to grab us the insulated pipe right here and make this pass down here. Kind of like this here, fully insulated, and only dump the heat into this area right here. I hope that's still enough cooling. I guess we will find out though, if nothing else. And then the temp shift plates over here will not be necessary anymore either, but we can definitely plop one, for example, right here, and another one out of any kind of metal. We will get it all back. It doesn't even matter if we don't have enough aluminum available right this moment. We dump some heat into this general area right there. Are we on digging? Be honest. Been good over here? Looks like it. If I dig this here out, you're gonna get stuck again, aren't you? I have a bad feeling about this. A really bad feeling about this. Yes, build those radiant pipes here, guys. The earlier we have him, the faster we get more water. Yeah, our oxygen situation here is very questionable. We may have to go with Chez's idea after all, and build us an infinite storage for carbon dioxide real quick. And at least pump it out. I think that would be a smart move to make right around now, honestly. What do we have going through here? That's a disaster. That is a disaster right here in this area. Oh god. But we can still make that happen though, I believe. Because preferably, I would like... Actually, we already have one. Wait, we built one, that's right. We've already built one. We just haven't really done a hell of a lot with it, have we? It's all the way down here, where we now have oxygen and polluted oxygen. We need to pump it out up higher. More than just a pretty face. I wouldn't go that far, Jez. I wouldn't go quite that far. Let's plop that bad boy further up. I mean, theoretically, it could go. I mean, why not? Why not right here? Why not right here? That's a very easy build. It's gotta come one down so we can put the gas bridge in and be done with it. But yeah, this here should now give us theoretically, enough space to build us our Hydra. So I think we might as well get started on that. We need... Alex says one of my first builds is a 6 infinite gas storage setup with mechanical filters, and every unwanted gas goes into the exhaust waste main pipe. That is usually a good idea. Something that I also underutilize, even though, shame on me, there is an actual tutorial for exactly the build that you were talking about on my channel, and I barely ever use it myself. What should I say? That's just how it sometimes goes. Well, let's plop on some insulated tiles. We need a space up here that is too high. How big it will be, I don't know yet. We will check that out here in a second. So we need too high right here. Well, my voice is dying. Chair says I want to speak to the manager. Right here, we're going to come over. I believe the size should be roughly 3 wide. We're probably going to enter from the other side, though. And probably just going to use, for the sake of ease, an airlock door later on, if we have to enter this area right here. Do as I say, not as I do. That's right, Jez. After I've just killed 5 dupes in 16 hours, so probably very true. We need electrolyzers, of course. Let's get rid of this here for a second. Because theoretically, we can just make this here our outside wall anyway, if we are coming in from the right side. So I would say we're going to start with airflow tiles. Airflow tiles we are going to have. Usually, I'm trying to remember my own build. Not my own build, but a build. Coming down on the left side right here. Having insulated tiles right here. And I think they need to be 3 wide right here. And 2 wide right there. The outside wall is right here. It should look something like this here. More airflow tiles right here. And then coming down. There we go. That's what it should look like. Just had to remind myself of how it goes. Then right here an electrolyzer. 1 open space. Right here 1. And right here 1. That is what that should look like. Not that far on the right side though. Because that is hydrogen. And that will be oxygen. Oxygen coming down. You can pump. At the moment I'm just building the blueprint though. So carbon dioxide please. Obviously that will have to go eventually. But we need to come... It's still nowhere near enough space, as it turns out. I do want to have these 2 right here so the dupes can walk through. Once we are down here, we will need... I'm going to build it all out of insulated tiles, even though that's not required. And we're going to come right here, like this. As the hydrogen line on the left side right here, that's going to be the oxygen line. That is what that should look like eventually. As a matter of fact, I don't want that. There we go. That is what it should look like. And now we just gotta copy and paste this here 2 more times. You wanted to build a 9, we're gonna build a 9. The 9 is a little bit more difficult to build though, but it still works just the same. Right here, what are you making? A Hydra? A Hydra, yes, it will be a Hydra. I'm just trying desperately to remind myself exactly of what the build needs to look like. We need to come down here. Up here, that is going to be another oxygen line right here. No, that's going to be hydrogen. Sorry, oxygen, hydrogen, oxygen, hydrogen, in that order. That's what we need. So basically right here, we need to come downwards all the way to right there. Close it off right here, something like this. And then build the same build that we already have on the other side. 1 more time. Right here. There we go. That is what that should look like. And now it makes somewhat sense. Obviously, pump in the way. Ignore the pump. But that is what we need. 2 more right here. That allows the gases, as we remember, the electrolyzer right here outputs all gas into this upper left tile right here. And if we prime it properly, which we will have to do, up here on the top, we will need hydrogen. And down here on the bottom, we will need oxygen. That has to be done before we ever turn it on, or it will not work. That is highly important, of course. But yeah, other than that, I think that looks pretty decent. Just need to do the math on exactly how many pumps I need. Let's bring this one here downwards. We need to also have it a too high space, bringing it over. Like I said, I don't know exactly how far yet. We have the output of 9 electrolyzers to deal with. So on the bottom right here, on the top right here, doesn't matter anyway. We only need 2 pumps. Kind of like the infinite storage that we already have. It makes no difference in any way, shape, or form. We can just plop them here and there for all I care. It may be a good idea to spread them out a little bit. But it's an infinite storage. It will not work, I think. Why not, Croc? Where did I mess up? There's always a chance that I messed something up. But why do you think so? I don't remember why. Well, that's funny. That is funny. I can't build it like this, obviously, because dupes will get stuck. Things cannot be built, so something has to give. What I usually like to do is I like to leave this here open, leave this here open all the way down to the bottom, and we're going to do the same thing basically all across, so we can fill our fluids in. That still doesn't allow us to build it, though. So let's take care of that as well. We're going to come in here, here, and here. We're going to come through here, here, and here. And we're going to come through here, here, and here. And I believe that should allow the dupes to build everything. I'm actually with Croc. It feels like hydro design is in some way a little bit less forgiving than it used to be. Those in the middle will not work. Those in the middle will not work. You are correct, as a matter of fact. I just realized that these tiles here... no. No, those were right. No, logical error in my head. Those should work the way they are. Break open the left wall. We could also go in from the left, but I want the dupes to come along here and then build downwards. That would be the general idea, at least. Actually, this pump here comes in handy because they can build the bottom and can go in and out without dying. So that's a good thing, as a matter of fact. Also, one thing that I do want to do is the electrolyzer, I just built it out of copper. We are not going to build the electrolyzers out of copper. That ain't happening. We are going to build them out of something more sturdy. I will probably build them out of steel. Because the overheat temperature for our copper right here is 75 degrees. And if you're getting a water geyser, I'm not going to cool that water down. I'm going to cool down the oxygen. That's much easier. Therefore, we are going to build them out of steel. That will cost us some steel, but it will be worth it in the long run. I can try to find a working one in my save file. Hold on. Hold on. Let me do it differently. How about that? Let's see. Let's open up our browser. Let's go to YouTube. And let's find us my own channel. Let's see. And in here somewhere should be a spawn. Right here. And let's see, down here on the bottom, where are we at? 1x3, 3x3 Hydra is right here. 3x3 Hydra. I built it with entrances, of course, for the tutorial. But down here on the bottom, we have a straight line on the left. Yeah, we have one right here for the hydrogen, another one for the oxygen, another one for the hydrogen. Yeah. That is basically what we have on the screen right in front of us. I believe. Unless that Hydra doesn't work anymore, and I'm not aware of it, then that should work right here. I would argue. Wait, isn't this cheating? I mean, maybe. But if the question is asked, might as well take a look. Since we happen to have a YouTuber here who does make tutorials, might as well utilize that, right? I mean, technically, beer is copying beer, so it is true. It is true. That is what's happening here. It's not cheating when you're reviewing your own work. Word says does make sense that it wouldn't work. It definitely used to work, but still, it seems like it doesn't. I don't know. We will find out together. Nilmer says you shouldn't trust everything on the internet. You do have a good point there. You do have a good point there. On the top right here, we only need 2 gas pumps. But down on the bottom, for 9 electrolyzers, we technically need probably 8 pumps. So, squeezing 8 pumps in here is going to be a problem. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that is how big our bottom one needs to be. And then we also need to figure out the entire power requirements here. Again, we could just watch the video, but the math here should be easy enough that we can do it without cheating again, hopefully. Do 2x4? Wait, what? Chess says, God, what has life become? Beer on YouTube, beer on Twitch, beer YouTube on YouTube and Twitch, beerception much. Oh, you mean this here 2x4? We could do that. We could, in fact, do that. We could just, yeah, let's make it deeper. I like that idea. I like that idea a lot. You do have a very good point there, good sir. Let's rip those here back out. Construct all, cancel this nonsense here. And rip out the floor. The only thing, we are not going to deconstruct this here. We are going to deconstruct the first one. AC says, I'm logging off. See you soon in VOD. Sounds good. It's the single BierTier tea. Yes, exactly. That is what we're going to call this insanity here. I like it. Let's bring it down too. Let's bring it over. And that will allow us to just close it off. Who is suffocating now? Oh God. You are suffocating because you cannot go back up there, because I did tell you to come down here, but I did not tell you to build a ladder, didn't I now? What do we have here? What is this? That's obsidian and igneous rock. Igneous rock. Build me a piece of ladder here and a piece of ladder right there. That is the entire reason why I ripped out this first pump right here. There we go. Saved in the last second, as usual. Zebediah is here, says evening beer, evening all. Evening Zebediah. Thank you very much for joining. Logan is here, says, hello BierTier, you're my favorite oxygen not included YouTuber. Oh, I love to hear that. Thank you very much. That is a very, very high compliment. I truly appreciate that. Thank you. All right. That means that this area here is way too long anyway, but might as well just go for it at this point. Let's bring this ladder here down all the way. Rip this gas pump here back out. And then let's go for a little bit of ladder spaghetti that never ever hurts. Yeah, might as well. Sure. Let me do it from this direction here. That makes usually more sense. No, it actually works out. Look at that. It's beautiful. Happens to be in the right location. Very, very nice to see. And then, just for completeness sake, in case somebody else gets stuck down here for who knows what reason, let's make sure they can get out here as well. And Logan says, you're now our favorite oxygen all-included YouTube watcher. That's right. Alright, so far so good. Electrolyzer, power requirements, 120 watts. They all fit on one. That's good. That's very good as a matter of fact. And Zebediah left a Twitch Prime over on, surprise, surprise, Twitch, of course. Thank you very much for that, Zebediah. Truly appreciate that. And, of course, you're now getting an ad-free watching experience, which is even better. Woohoo, that's right. Do we add some cooling loop there? Yes, we will also add a cooling loop right here, which we will power by this thermal aqua tuner right here. That will happen as well. But I don't want to do too many things at once, because if I do that, I know myself too well, I will mess it up. LOL, that fanfare woke me up. Okay, I need somebody to subscribe every like 10 minutes or so we can get viewers back on their feet here. Jazz says, I remember when I watched Season 2's Let's Play series on binge, I would drift off after a 12-hour session, wake up to hello and welcome to BierTier, the German engineer, as the next video started. That's funny as hell. I can see that happening. I can see that happening. It's peaceful to listen to you. Sorry, you're really zen. You wouldn't believe it if you go through my YouTube videos and you read the comments, how often I have been told that people watch my videos to go to sleep because they love my deep voice. So, there's that. Not entirely sure what to do with that information, but there it is. You're gonna get stuck here, are you? You're gonna get stuck there. Somebody's gonna come along and build this tile here because they have to. What liquids are you going to use? Do you know yet, Beer? We're definitely going to use oil, there's no question. Our second liquid, though. We do have water here. I'm just a little bit worried about using water and at the same time putting in extremely hot. I mean, theoretically it should be fine. Oil and water is probably going to be fine. Ice is here, says BierTier, and good evening. BierTier Ice, thank you for joining. You know it, always happy to see you around here. Colleen is here on Twitch, says hello. Hello, Colleen, thanks for joining. Appreciate that. Hope you're having a good day so far. Same goes to you, of course, as well, Ice. If we are cooling it, it can be only salt water and water. I don't think we have salt water. I think we got some brine in. Do we have some brine sitting around here? We do have salt water, actually. We are cooling the oxygen, yes. But I mean, we do have oil. Might as well use it. Damn, that's a weird-looking spawn. That is a Hydra, as a matter of fact. It's definitely weird looking. There's no question about it, though. I agree with you on that. 100%, as a matter of fact. I think I have the same setup in my world with liquids and electrolyzer. There will be liquids in the electrolyzer. We are just not there yet. Just not quite there yet. How much algae do we have? 3,400 kgs. What do we have in the blueprint right here? More water. Yes, that comes in handy. Yeah. Oh yeah, somebody else said earlier they sent something in Discord as well. Let me check out the Discord. Let me see here. The oxygen not included channel. The Brothgar Tamer, that's what we had. Let's check it out. Cheese Scully sent that. That is a insane looking massive tamer. Holy cow. I don't even know what I'm seeing. So there's petroleum down here on the bottom. There's some kind of automation right here. I would have to see the F6 overlay. And probably the F2 overlay to understand what's happening here. Oh, I see. Okay, and now I got it. So basically, it just stays a liquid in a vacuum. It gets dropped down here, which will then get cooled down right here by these tiles right there before the door opens and it drops it down here. I see. I see. Yeah. I mean, no offense to Brothgar, but I do prefer my own tamer. If I may say so, out loud. Also, I'm pretty sure that design is probably years old, isn't it? One of my other favorite YouTube channels, Astrum, made a second channel called Astrum Sleep. That's just long place to put peeps to sleep. That's funny. I should probably do something like that. And in Discord, let me check it out. There we go. Throw that back on the screen here. We have... Wait, what do we have here? We have 4 electrolyzers that are connected all around. Okay, there it is. You're using this here to separate it. I see. I see what you did here. So you have, yeah, you have basically a build like this, just with a single row of 4. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. I like that. Good build. I see you have the mod for the insulated doors, I believe that is. And you have the airlock door right here. And you do have a real liquid lock down here on the bottom. Very nice. I like it. I like that. But yeah, if you want to build it as big as we are doing here, and by the way, that wasn't my idea. I would have built a 1x3, not a 3x3, but here we are with a 3x3. That was Chad's idea. So we are going for it. We are going for it. It's going to happen. All right, so next on the list will be power. We need to put in the power wires before it's too late as well. That needs to happen. And then we can slowly but steadily build up. Also, Colleen says, been a while since I last met a hydro, to be honest. I just started using compressed polluted water to make my oxygen. I guess that's one way to do it. Unless, as long as you have enough sand. There's nothing wrong with that. What are we building this here with iron? We can go lead. How are we going to do this? I mean, these here we can all put on 1. There's no question about it. And just do something like this here. So those are 9 of them times 120. We can also put those 2 gas pumps here on the same line. Let's make that happen as well. Bring this one up right here. And let's bring this one through here. So it looks like something at least. And then we just need to bring it out here somewhere. Probably rather lower than higher. So eventually it will come out here. I should probably remove this filter gas pump right here at this point in time. Probably just move it down. That's probably the easiest solution to the problem here. Let's bring it down here. You can keep pumping somewhere in this area right here. Let's just go 4 high. Make yourself a little bit of space right here. Hook you up, do some power, and then bring over, of course, also the gas pipe. Very good. And then we can rip this one here out, so it's not constantly in our way with everything that we are trying to do here. And get rid of this as well. Those electrolyzers right here can't be built. So yeah. The sand is recyclable, just cook the clay and crush it. I guess that's a good way. Never actually thought of that. I like that. I saw that one time on a Brazilian YouTuber's oxygen not included channel. Awesome. Bottle emptier space will be on the top right here. We will just have to rip out one of the insulated tiles. I just built the entire row for right now. But yeah, rip out 1 tile right here and it's good. Okay, all that's built. Let's once again tell them to clean up their mess right here, please. All of the stuff here needs to go. That will take a minute. It's just what it is. Can't help it. Also this one here. Carbon dioxide, please. Thank you very much. LG down to 3,000 kilograms. Dang it. That is rather suboptimal, not gonna lie. I mean, I may just... I don't want to release all this chlorine here, but I do want this algae right here, because this build here will take another couple minutes. It's the truth, can't help it. So what I'm probably gonna go for is a airlock door that is just gonna live right here. And then we just need a little bit of power, which will be fine. Let's bring the power wire all the way over here, put in our airlock door, and then have the dupes come down here. Have the dupes come down here, even though they can't do that without the ladder, it's fine. And then let's just go right across here and grab us this algae right here out of the rocks. You downloaded the mods for arrows and pipes? No, I forgot about it. I actually forgot about it until you just mentioned it this very second. I really wanted to do that, damn it. Sorry, did I miss a message from Zebediah? Is that a mod that makes the tiles look different to mine, or is that classic in Varinia's image? It should be a mod, I believe. Yeah. It would be evil if Clyde put a test in electrolyzers that if they are near two liquids, they immediately overpressurize. Yeah, Clyde would never do such a thing. They're way too smart for that. I'm sure you guys have me heard talk about infinite storages, for example. Clyde will never remove that out of the game. Never. Colleen says, what kind of mods are you using? I'm using an entire slew of mods. Most of them are quality of life improvements, very simple stuff. The only thing that I'm using for buildings is the airlock door mod and the filtered pump mod. That's basically it for buildings. But other than that, like falling sand, automatically digging that stuff up, it's a lot of different stuff. There's an entire list of it on my Discord channel if you're interested in what mods I'm actually using. It's probably like 30 different mods. Alright, now that we have this here, we have the power solved for the top. We do need the gas pumps that I want to have on the bottom right here as well. I think it's time to get rid of the ladders right here. You will have to come only in from the other side. We can finish off this left side here. And they're really temporary, not beer temporary. That's funny. That is funny. True, but funny. The other gas pumps, I'm just going to build them offset by one. I think that makes it look a little bit more aesthetically pleasing to the eye. If we have our 8 pumps in here kind of like that. Starlin says, okay, it's time for me to sleep. It was fun catching on an actual live stream. Congrats on the 10K. Absolutely, Starlin. I hope you have a good night, and thank you very much for joining. Okay, our pumps are in. Let's add some ventilation piping to it. That's going to be a bigger problem usually to get all the pipes here out, especially since we're already as clogged as we are. Let's come with this one up here. Let's come with this one up here. Let's come with this one. I mean, we really only have 2 spaces here available to us, unless we're going to go through here, but that's not going to happen. So the others probably will have to come out to the right. Which is not going to happen here either, though. We have to do it differently for this one. Actually, that was wrong built in the first place. This way. There we go. That should work. That at least gets us out to the edge of our build where we want to be with all 4 of them. That allows us to utilize them. And then we need power. It's 2, 4, 6, 8, 1600. 1700, 1800. So we should be able to put all of those on one wire, I believe. There we go. Plop out a second one. Where it says, oh great, commercial. That is how it goes sometimes. Yeah, let's plop all this in here. And then I guess we could also build our cooling loop. That should be fairly simple and straightforward. We can just, yeah, grab. Where are we going to come down here, though? Maybe, yeah, I don't want to do that. I'm just thinking in my head right now. We should probably be coming down here. Cooling it down here on the bottom, and then bringing it back up right here as well. That probably makes the most sense. And since this here has nothing to do anyways, it will always be a -5C. That tiny little bit of heat that is produced by our steam turbines right here is absolutely negligible. Let's be very realistic about that. So let's build us something here. Let's come with the output down here, bring it over here, and come down inside the wall all the way down to the bottom. Now we can use some radiant liquid pipes built out of aluminum, preferably. If not available, doesn't matter too much. It's only oxygen, it's only a gas, so it's not the end of the world. Let's loop it through here, all the way through the bottom. And then theoretically speaking, do it before the tank. I wouldn't do it after the tank. I mean, usually I would agree with that. That's exactly what I was thinking in my head. But in this case here, it really doesn't matter too much. Because we don't really have any other heat source that is heating up our water very much. I mean, we can do it before the tank too. It really makes no difference, to be very realistic here, right? And then just bring it back up here. Theoretically, we can even... you're still going to use that loop for base cooling later? I don't know. I don't know. We may not have to. Because if we are cooling down the oxygen right here to the appropriate temperature in the first place, and we are using that to put it into the base, that will cool down our base as well. The only other thing that I had in mind, maybe later on, if we need it, is water cooling, but that doesn't seem like a problem anyhow right this moment either. So, you know what, screw it. We're going to do it before, because you are right. It does make more sense to do it before the tank, because before the tank, you're getting the water before, right after it comes out of the thermal tuner. So theoretically speaking, should be good. And let's bring this one over and bring this one here down. Cancel these here. And that this here is bound in here doesn't make a difference at all. Connect that up, bring it in, snip that off. And that should be our build right here. Sorry, that's the output. Need to come a little bit higher here to the input. There we go. That is what that should look like. Alright, plenty to build, dupes. Plenty to build. And then we can start filling in our liquids as well. Slowly but steadily, it is taking shape. With the hydro spaghetti, we are going to have to rebrand the BierTier, the Italian engineer. I mean, I have heard some dumb jokes from you, cheers. But that one is a whole nother level, and I love it. That is hilarious. Did we get our... Where are we at? Right here. Yes, we did. We can go and build our airlock door. I used to hate the airlock door. Now I really like it because it's just so convenient. So much easier than building a liquid lock right here. Oh, we can see the 20-degree duplicant. No, the 20th duplicant, you mean? Oh, we can definitely be able to see that. Look at all of those things here just crawling around everywhere. Where are we at? Next production, 0.4 cycles. We have also been here for almost 2 hours, so I think we should be able to take a look at our first blueprint of the day. What do we say? Let's make it happen, huh? Let's go for it. Give me the gloves. Come on, Rocket. Higher roller, inspired by classic dice. I feel like we already had that one, did we? There are chokes, dead chokes, and jazz chokes. There are indeed. That is the official classification. Is that airlock door in the base game or a mod? That is a mod. It's literally called airlock door. The mod is called airlock door, I mean. It just prevents gases from going back and forth. I always recommend not building it for something long term, because just like any other mod, it could break at any point in time. And if you have it, let's say, in front of an infinite storage, that may be an issue. Maybe an issue. But it will, at least very temporarily, keep our chlorine gas inside of this area right here. That's why I smacked one right there. Just for right this moment. Let's build us another ladder here and there. Let's bring it all the way up to here. Dig all this stuff up. And then let's just make our way across here and grab us this algae right here. So we don't die a horrible, horrible death. It should be added into the base game. I think the liquid lock is a well-known thing. I mean, you could say the same thing about a freezer building, right? But here we are, still not having a freezer. We have our printing pod ready. Oh, what do we have here? We have May, Devon, and Nails with some briar seeds. Is there even a decent dupe here? Let's take a look first. We have Ranching +7 with Grilling. That sucks. Building and Suit Wearing. Immune to chilly surroundings and a Kitchen Menace. Would be okay. Could work with Devon right here. And we have Nails, who doesn't even have a positive trait at all and can't dig. So it's either Devon or not Devon. That is basically what it comes down to. Should I run another poll on that one? Paul, I mean. Devon or not Devon? Question mark. Let me put that in here. Option 1 is Devon. And option 2 is not Devon. Add that in, confirm it, start it. Wow, Nails isn't even trying to be useful. I couldn't agree more. I couldn't agree more. 3 votes for not Devon. 4 votes, 5 votes for not Devon. 6 votes for not Devon. Yeah, it's not Devon. Okay, yeah, we can leave that be. We can leave that be. It's not Devon, it's Briar Seeds. It's definitely not Devon. Alright, so far so good. Piping is coming in. Very, very nice. Still need our conductive wires as well. Come on, dupes, get it done. I mean, the Frosty Planet pack, geothermal is more than just a water boiler. I mean, true, but water boiling is probably the best application for it. Very satisfying to see the duplicates working, I agree. If they work. Now this here is about to be completed. Yeah, that is a great loop that we have here. Amazing, not gonna lie. Somebody build this last piece here, please. Did they remove the trait can't do dumb labor? It just dawned on me that I have not seen that in a long time. Wait, what? Dumb labor? What do you mean, Jez? There's our last piece. So now we can fix this here up. We do have this one here we don't need anymore. We're going to come down here now, and we have this one right here that we don't need anymore either. We can now deconstruct this one and this one. And we are already starting to cool down this area here to -5 degrees. Better too early than later. That hider can work for like 45 duplicates. What is 9 times 888? We have to do some stream math here. Can't do dumb labor as a trait in RimWorld, not oxygen not included. Oh. Haven't seen that trait either. Alright, so that's done. The only thing that I kind of forgot about it is we somehow still have to supply this here as well, and we have no way to get in here with a pipe. Our pipe is going to come from here over to the right, obviously, because that's what we have available. So we will plop us in a liquid bridge, probably. I mean, it doesn't matter too much. Not like this. Like this here, please. We're going to plop us in one. Yeah, no matter where I put it, it will suck either way, because I have to go on the outside wall for a tiny little bit, which will just be detrimental to all efforts right here, unless I do it right here. Yeah, if I do it right here, I can go through here straight. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. Build me a bridge here, build me a bridge there. Good. Oh, never mind. I was thinking it's 555, but it's 888. Yes. I mean, why not? Let's bring up the old calculator. 888 times 9 makes 7,992 grams per second that we are producing. A dupe needs, as we all know, 100. So it should be like 80 dupes almost. Almost 80 dupes. Alright, so far so good. I think everything that can be built is now built, isn't it? Only thing that's left is, of course, right here. And we're also gonna do it like this here. And now we can snip off the other side. And we are going to use insulated pipes anyway. At least in the beginning, coming from this direction right here. I would really like to find the supply teleporter output, though. Because we will need that later. That has to happen. I'm still thinking it's down here somewhere. What do we have here? Maybe it's right here. Maybe it's right there. Let's dig our way over there. Maybe my guess is just dead wrong. Let's dig our way over here and just see what the hell we find. Any sort of temperature issues? Nah, it's fine. We dug our way through here. That's where we dug, right? No. Where did we dig over here? Oh, yeah. We just sent the dupe right here. That's right. That is a slight issue. Very slight issue. We could. There's all this chlorine in here that I really don't want to release. We can come through here. Yeah, why not? Why not do something stupid like this here? And then make our way straight across here. Just to see if we can find something here and something here. Those are the two most likely options where that thing is hidden. Remember that one teacher, you won't always have a calculator. Well, we do. That's very true. That is very true. Yeah, let's keep on cleaning this stuff here up. I don't even know how there's still so much granite laying around here. It's literally 8 tons still sitting right here. Good God. What else do we need? I mean, we can already put the insulated pipe in here because that will be needed either way if we like it or not. And I think I'm gonna come with it from this direction here because that will look nice and pretty. And we're gonna put it right into there. That should get the job done for what we need here. And also we can see we are already cooling this entire area here down drastically. Theoretically, we could wait a little bit longer with our polluted water here, but hey, it's alright. It's alright. One thing we are not lacking is coal and hydrogen. We are at 1300 kilograms per tile in our current infinite storage. So why not just cool the environment for a little time, just for the fun of it? Might as well at this point. Shift change, sure. And then theoretically speaking, do we need anything else in here? We have power set up for everything. That should be good enough. We have in F6 our piping now all completed. Shouldn't be a problem with that either. I mean, especially since we can always reach this top pipe, so no matter where we find the supply teleporter input, we can always reach this. So that should be making it very easy. In F7 we have our 4 outputs on the bottom. The top ones are still missing. There we go. And just do something like this here and bring it out. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Let's be very realistic about it. Probably here. Something like that will do. That gives us access to that. I have a video in your channel about Hydra? Yes. The video is called Spam versus Hydra. It explains all the different Spam versions, the normal Rodriguez versions up here, as well as the Hydras. What did I do in that video? I made a 1x3, so only this one, this size right here, basically. I made a 3x3, and then I did something stupid. What was it, a 13x3? Something insane like that? Alright, we should be ready for fluids here, basically. Let's close this here off, put those airflow tiles back in, so at least that's done. Okay, safe to watch later? Absolutely. Is this on a frosty planet, says Colleen? Sorry, missed that chat. No, it is not. This is called Badlands. It does have cold areas, though, because we have the Frosty Planet DLC injected into this planetoid. So we have that available as well, if we feel like it. Can we corner build this here, please? Thank you. Appreciate that. Anything else that I can think of that we need? I mean, we really don't need any automation for our pumps right here, do we? I mean, I can't think of a good reason for it to put in a Atmos sensor right here with 9 electrolyzers. That shouldn't matter. Oh, look at that. Chaz even has the link provided in chat. Amazing, Chaz. Truly appreciate that. Very, very helpful to our viewers. Truly do. We could put in some switches, technically speaking, to turn them off manually. I mean, we could do that. Why not? What's stopping us? Nothing. Because about the gas pressure, I couldn't care less. Let's be very realistic about that fact as well. We can come with this wire right here, literally just over and up. And we can come with this wire down here in case we want a little bit more manual control. Of course, we can always just snip the wires off as well, but having a switch here probably doesn't hurt. And we can probably do something very similar up here on the top as well, but even though we only have 2 pumps here, it's fine. We don't need a damn thing for those. Let's be real. Just down here on the bottom, because we're probably not going to use all of those at all times, it may come in handy to be able to turn them on and off. Where it says oxygen not included has the traits that lower athletics and strength, which makes a dupe bad at hauling. But I don't think there are any traits which strictly prevent a dupe from hauling, toggling, life support. No? I think digging, building, doctoring. I think those are the only ones, right? Is there one for cooking as well? Can't recall right this second. But those are the only like traits that are actually restricted, if I'm not completely mistaken. Which is for electrolyzers. Yeah, we could do that. That just would have to be on the outside. Because we don't have any space in here to put those. How would I even do that? Here's going to be our outside wall. That's going to be the outside wall, so the switches would have to be over here. We would have to have basically either 3 switches, 1 per row. Which is probably a good idea. Yeah, because 1 row we always want to have running anyway. Maybe Atmosensor in top with 1300 grams. Kilograms? To always stay with hydrogen. Oh yeah, science, that's right, Ludite for science. I mean on the top right here for the hydrogen. I mean there is a good point though, because if we actually suck all the oxygen out of here, it will be a problem. I didn't consider that. I did not consider that. It actually does make more sense to replace the signal switches with atmosensors. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna put 1 in the top as well. That is a good call. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. Put us 1 atmosensor smack dab in the middle here, just because. And hook that up. And then let's grab us more atmosensors. And put them for all of our pumps. Because with the atmosensors, we can basically turn it on and off just as easily as we can with the switches as well. Just gotta go from above to below and vice versa. And be done with it. Alright, but other than that, I think we are good. Pressure, overpressure, okay, vacuum disaster. Exactly, yeah, I did not consider that for a second there, not gonna lie about it. Let me think about this here. On the bottom, the electrolyzer. Just double checking, because if we have to break into the system again, once there's fluid in here, it's gonna be a whole disaster. We have power. We have piping. We have a cooling loop for the oxygen, and we do not care in any way, shape, or form about the hydrogen, so that should be fine. The only thing is, maybe... I mean, it shouldn't make a difference. Because we have insulated tiles in here, it would work better, especially with a cooling solution with normal tiles, because it already like distributes the cold throughout here, which we are not doing with insulated tiles. So we should probably... Should we replace those tiles here real quick with normal tiles? Just sandstone, sandstone would be fine. Just all around our electrolyzers. What are you guys thinking? Matsuri says, nah. You can store extra hydrogen inside as well. Yeah, screw it. It should be fine. It shouldn't make a difference. Let's go with an insulated tile right here and 1 right here. And then we need an airflow tile here. And actually, I should build it from the left to the right. Let's build these 2 tiles here first. And I can think about what I all need here. Somebody's gonna get stuck anyway. Somebody always gets stuck. What we can also do right away is we do need to rip out this tile. And we do need to rip out this tile. And we also need to rip out this tile. Which is a problem right now because the dupes can't get over here anymore. Damn it. Can you still get out of here somehow? Yes. Okay, so it's fine for the time being. Just double checking that they're not stuck in here. Because we do need those bottle emptiers right there. I mean, realistically, this pass here for them really sucks right now because they can't get past here anymore. What if we build ladder here and there? Will do. Once again, making sure there's nothing laying around in here. We would like to have this here pretty, if we can. This one here is built. Right here we need 2 airflow tiles. Because that is going to be oxygen right here. Yes, build it, build it. We need it. And then last but not least, over here on the right side, we just gotta copy this here once again. Because that is going to be hydrogen. Once again, our printing pod's ready. Let's take a peek. What do we have? Another war seed. That's a no-brainer. Our digging operation over here unveiled nothing at all. Nothing at all. No, oh, actually. It's an anti-entropy thermonullifier. Not what we need. And up here, we can't reach that. 2 more pieces of ladder. We need to find that output. That is important. We need that. It's not a nice to have, it's a need to have in the long term. That is for sure. All this here is now done, so we can go ahead and set the first bottle empty right here to crude oil, number 9 priority, enable auto bottle. The nice thing about the system here is that we just have to watch it. Like, we can't go away. Because if the dupes put more in here than 1 single bottle, it's a problem. Need a mod for a metered bottle emptier? Well, 1 single bottle, if they grab it from one of those pitcher pumps right here, which Codependent is doing right now, a bottle is always 200 kilograms, which he just dropped on the ground, you sucker. So 200 kilograms is exactly the mass that we need. That is precisely as much as we need, which makes it very, very easy to fill this here up. We want to have 200 kilograms, 100 kilograms per tile on the bottom, and we want to have 200 kilograms right above it. So that is a big benefit, honestly. Just if you have smaller amounts laying around, it's a problem. Is anybody bringing a bottle? Yes, you have a bottle with you. And it's 200 kilograms. I'm going to double check that every time. And we're going to put 200 kgs down here. Bottle is empty. And we are immediately going to turn off the crude oil. But turn it on the next one. Crude oil, 9, enable auto bottle. You can actually do it on both at the same time. Probably, I don't see a big problem with it. As long as we pay attention, it should be all good. Come on, dupes, bring me some oil. And then the question is, what are we going to do with our second fluid? We do have those 2,000 kilograms of salt water right here, which would be enough for 10 of them. We only have 9, so that would be enough. Let's check it out. Where's our salt water? Salt water? Salt water? Anywhere? Salt water right here. Properties of vaporization point. We're going to do crude oil, crude and water, or crude and petroleum. We don't have petroleum, I believe. We don't have petroleum available to us. So I'm considering doing either water, salt water, or brine. All 3 are a viable option for our problems right here. I mean, the temperature shouldn't matter. We shouldn't be able to boil the water. Not with the cooling that we have going on here. And also not with water coming out here at 99 degrees. How much do you have with you here, Doc? You have 240 kilograms with you. That is a problem. Can't do that. You are not the appropriate dupe for this. I'm not entirely sure where you found 240 kilograms in the first place. How much do you have? Also 240 kilograms. That is a problem. You can only accept 200 kilograms. Can the bottle emptier accept more than storage capacity 200 kilograms? Okay, that's fine. That is okay. But what is he going to do with the other 40 kilograms then? Is he going to put it into the other one? Probably. Let's check it out. Yes, that's exactly what he did. You sucker. I had a feeling that that would happen. Let's bring that bottle down here into the ground and then just empty it. We only want 200 kilograms, not more. Definitely not more, but also preferably not less. Yeah, that's probably what they did. That's why I want it to be transferred down here and then emptied. So it's gone, so there shouldn't be any more bottles laying around other than the pitcher pumps themselves. There you go, Kionis, you got it done. Turn off the crude oil here. Kionis is going to bring down the bottle, we're going to empty the bottle, and then we're going to go back up. Let's grab the bottle right here and let's say empty right away. Wait, you picked it up? Oh, you're going to put it into this bottle emptier. Well, that's fine. That you are allowed to do. That works just as fine in my book. Try this one more time with crude oil. Darn overachiever, that's right. That is 100% correct. Come on, dupes. Make it happen. Who's got the bottle? Who's got the bottle? Nobody's got the bottle. He's got the bottle. What do we have here? 200 kgs. Perfect. Plop it in there. That's okay. And once it's empty, we're going to stop it. Alright, so I believe we're just going to use the salt water. It should be okay. I don't see a problem with it. So let's say salt water. And somebody should be grabbing 200 kilograms of salt water right now. Really quickly here in the background. Who is it? It's Tim May bringing 200 kilograms of salt water. Plopping it in there. Just got to be careful right here with the speed that we are running it, that we immediately turn it off. Kind of like this. Next one, salt water. Perfect. Making progress. This is a very delicate build, and it does take its time to build it properly. If you mess up once, it is a whole disaster. So we'd rather take a little bit of extra time and try at least our best to do it right the first time around. There we go. Now that that's done, all that we have to do basically is block these here off. You could always temp expose some hot abyssalite to flash some petroleum from crude. I guess we could do that, but it sounds like more than we need here, to be very, very honest with you. Either way, right here, the first one over here, this one here goes up to the top, so it can have an airflow tile right here, and so can this one. This one here, actually I believe they can all have airflow tiles, can't they? Let me think about that for a second. Yes. That right top corner can always be in a triangle. That's right. Let's build those three. Maybe finish it before you walk away. That would be nice, but I guess can't win them all. There we go. Electrolyzer is being built. Good. All made out of steel. The ingredients are already here. That makes it much easier for us. And then let me think about this. Theoretically speaking, we should be able to plop all of these here. Should be straight through. Yeah, all of these here should be airflow tiles. Yeah, all of them. No exceptions. Here you have a plan to make a petroleum boiler in live stream? We have done that before. We can do it again, sure. We did say last time around that we have all this oil right here already accumulated, and that was on pure accident. We can just feed all this stuff into a petroleum boiler. Killjoy, that was the best position for you to build that tile, really? I never did one? Trust me, I can guarantee you that probably a large majority of Oxygen Not Included players have never built one. You are not alone, in any way, shape, or form. There's nothing to be ashamed of. Yep, airflow tile coming in. Or not. Damn it. Yeah. All good. I'm always double checking my work if I build something as complicated as this. Get the blueprint mod, then you can save your build after doing one. As a matter of fact, and I don't know if those still work because my tutorials are not the newest ones. Most of my tutorials have a save file on the bottom where you can just go in, take the entire build with your blueprint mod, and just grab it for yourself. There we go. Crude oil. That's what we need. That's next on the list. Yep. Now that we have the next layer here done. Who's got the bottle? Who's got the bottle? Always the same question. There's the bottle. Burbos has it at 200 kgs. Exactly as that should be. Very good. What is a good solution for a petroleum boiler if you don't have a volcano? You don't need a volcano for one. The last one, as a matter of fact, that I built on stream was built with magma down here on the bottom. Very easy. Deadly to save is classic. You can't use it in FPP. I had troubles trying to save blueprints from old saves. Really? You cannot even load it up when you turn FPP off? Huh. Did not know that. Yeah, I did upload all those save files at the time when I made the videos. So you guys have them available. But, you know, time goes on, new DLCs come out, and that is precisely another reason why I always recommend not using any kind of building permanently in a game. At least not where it matters, of any kind of mod. For that exact same reason, because it can be broken with any update at any time. But yeah, sec top. What I did is, I just built a spike. Where are we at? I can show you that just really quickly. A metal spike that looked not like this. But those with magma break eventually? No, they don't. No, they do not. Mechanized airlock. And then the important part is, between your mechanized airlock and the top, you want to have at least 6 tiles, a total of 3 high. That is the bare minimum that you need for a stable heat output. And that is exactly the area where your petroleum will flash over. We had the entire map in that game. It's still in the VODs if you want to look it up. The entire map, every drop of oil, we got it together in one big tank. And then used the counterflow boiler that we built with the system that I just showed to generate petroleum. Never had a problem. Not once. Okay. Anybody? Another bottle? You're not feeling the love or what? Come on. You got the bottle. Tim has the bottle at 200 kgs. Perfect. Just always double checking that somebody's not bringing less than 200 kgs. That is what I'm usually worried about. Turn it off. Turn the salt water on. We're starving. Get yourself some food, will you? Should be plenty of food around here. Plenty of food. Yeah, you got plenty of food. I don't know what you're complaining about. I also don't know what's melting here, where the water's coming from, honestly. But here we are, I guess. Also, there are more Dracos. Kill them all. And here's the salt water. Was already 3 colonies ago, that boiler? My god. Time flies, I'm telling you. Time flies when you have fun. You need a topside tube network to complement the down below network. You do have a good point there. We should really have something like that. And last but not least, right here, after the save. But as I'm trying to dig into the magma biome at the moment, Francis Son has a video showing you can build through mechanized doors to build another below, but it seems not to be working. Must have been patched. Just like no. Oh, that has been patched a long, long time ago. That has been patched a long, long time ago, as a matter of fact. Good. That one's done. So next on the list, theoretically speaking, everything should still be airflow tiles. It shouldn't make a difference. It's always the same through here. Let's build the bottom once again and plop in the rest of the airflow tiles and fill up our last 3. Oh, magma becomes cold. That is your worry. Oh, yes, it does eventually become cold, but you would have to have an insane amount of oil that you're trying to flash over for that to ever be a problem. Holy cow. That should take potentially thousands of cycles. I mean, look at the amount of magma down here. To freeze all of this here with just a counterflow boiler? It's... I would argue it's impossible. I mean, literally thousands of cycles. Tim says, yeah, get the lead, Tim. This is why you died in RimWorld. Too good. Too good. Alright, let's plop that in. And last but not least, those 2 right here. Which theoretically also means, speaking of it, there's nothing stopping us anymore from putting in the outside wall as well. Yeah, let's plop in the outside wall as well. Probably not quite that high yet because they're dumb enough to build the outside wall first, but at least down here on the bottom. Let me double check one more time. You didn't leave anything in here, or there, or anywhere else. No, you didn't. Good. What is the freezing temperature of salt water? Okay, just double checking. Because that will become a problem here eventually as well. If we are cooling it down too far with our radiant liquid pipes right here, and with our water, that may become an issue. Would you consider building some oil natural gas converter in late game? We have never done that on stream. We have never done a boiler. What is it called? Damn it, a sour gas boiler. That's the word I was looking for, sour gas. But we might. Why not? Why not try that? Have not done one of those on stream, no. The last time that I built one has been, holy shit, I don't even know how long ago. The top says 1,500 cycles with 3 oil wells, but I have like 1/3 the magma. Yeah, okay. But 1/3 of it maybe, yeah. But still, 1,500 cycles is a bloody long time. That is oil, right? Yeah. That is still a bloody long time, not gonna lie here. Come on, bring the oil. There we go. 200 kilograms going to number 1. $200 kilograms, not all liquids, are you crazy? Crude oil, please, into number 2. A thermium tuner can't generate the heat for the boiler. That is very true. If you have thermium available, which I assume if you have been making petroleum for 1,500 cycles, you probably have access to thermium. Then you can have a thermium aqua tuner, as Gazix says on YouTube, and generate enough heat with that. That is possible, yeah? Come on, bring me the other 200. It really sucks that the oil's all the way down on the bottom, but what can you do? How are we doing over here, by the way? Yeah, basically all the ice is molten. There are just a couple more pieces left over, but that's it. And our filtered liquid pump here is submerged in polluted water. That's why we can't get any more water out of it. We'll probably send a dude down here and rectify that real quick. as well. I have the game paused so I don't miss the oil. That is by design. Let's probably come down here. Yeah, we can do that. Dig out a few tiles right here and see. Farinia says, I'm gonna see that hydro working later. Gotta go. See you guys. Farinia, thank you very much for joining. And I hope you have a great rest of your day. And see you later. Alright, there we go. And there. Just ditch the filter pump and sieve the water. We could do that too, as a matter of fact. How much sand do we have? I have that on the screen? No. Sand? Oof. Yeah, that shouldn't be a problem anytime soon. That is probably a better mousetrap. The only problem is we have a little bit of crude oil in here. Yeah. Why not leave the filtered pump? But we can switch it back and forth and just put us a sieve up here. How about that? I think that's a better mousetrap. So we don't actually accidentally suck up the crude oil right here. Let's get rid of the polluted water. And then, polluted water is always on the bottom anyway. Then we should only have water and crude oil left over. And once we have only water and crude oil left over, switch it over to water. Yeah, I think that's the better mousetrap here. Let's do it like this. That should be fine. The only thing is, now we also need a sieve, which is in refinement. Hello, where are you at? Water sieve right here. Input here. Output there. Get rid of the middle. And let's go. Here are our 200 kilograms. Then we can set this one here already to salt water. And turn this one off. Run the water through the steam chamber, then pump into the electrolyzer. Keep them warm so no freeze chance. Could do that as well. There are always so many ways to solve the same problem. But we have 200 tons of sand, so it really doesn't matter, honestly. Okay. So far, so good. How much algae do we have left? 600 kilograms. We wanted to dig up more of that stuff, didn't we? Even though it's almost ready to go, but still. And last but not least, 200 kilograms over here as well. Abadazash just dropped a question in Discord if anyone wants to throw an answer at me. Abada has a question, guys. Anyone here that can help him out on Discord real quick. If you don't get an answer, Sebedai, I'll do it myself. Very good. Does George the Container Dupe always have the same ancient knowledge stats? Somebody else would have to answer that because I've never gotten him out of his container, so I have no idea. No idea. We can now plop these here back in and get rid of... No, let's get rid of the ladders after we build it so that stuff doesn't fall in there again. How about that? Down here on the bottom, airflow tile, airflow tile, airflow tile, and then above here will just be filled up with insulated tiles. And that should theoretically work, I hope. Free George. Let's plop this here in. Come on. We have pushed the oxygen level pretty much down here, though. Apparently this filter gas pump here is doing some work. Why don't we help the filter gas pump a little bit, since we have that much sand. Let's take a look at some deodorizers around the map here. Might as well. We have a bunch of polluted oxygen here, a bunch of polluted oxygen there, tons of polluted oxygen down here. And we already have 4 of them right here that are completely pointless, really. Could plop one right here. And maybe... Let's do it not right there. These random pieces of ladder here should really go, honestly. Let's plop one where we can reach it here, and maybe here. That makes a lot more sense. Tile underneath it. A little bit of power. Do we have power nearby? Yes, we do. Easy peasy. Hook those two up. Hook this one up. And hook this one up as well. There we go. Yikes, did you see your power spikes? Time for a rocket battery? Yeah, I have been watching those constantly. Basically, the smart battery here sometimes doesn't drain at all, sometimes gets drained in an absolute instant, depending on how many of our thermal tuners are running. That is, yeah, definitely something. And then we can also go ahead, get rid of these two tiles right here. Somebody, anyone? But yeah, George always has excellent starting stats along with the unique special trait, but I don't know if its interests are fixed. He can gain abilities like any other dupe. Yeah, that's what I've been told. I just never got around to doing it. There is really no personal reason. It's not like I hate old George or anything. I just usually ignore most of those like story things going on, like the Somnium synthesizer. Never use that. For the first time, last time around, we used the Critter Fluxomatic. Also, never used that one. The story traits just haven't been really interesting to me personally. But now, since I'm streaming, and you guys are interested in them, we're going to take a closer look at those kind of things, if that is something you guys want to see. Because, why wouldn't we? Might as well. I'm just going to plop some high-pressure gas vents in here. For right this moment, the only thing else that we have to do is we have to prime the system right here. That is one thing that I forgot. Probably gonna help us out with some airlock doors on that one. Right at the moment, we're gonna get started first with a vacuum in here. Probably gonna have one right here, as a matter of fact. Yeah, an airlock door right there for the top entrance. That should be fine. That allows us for the hydrogen to come in. And then we're gonna have us another one somewhere down here. But we're gonna do that after we have created the vacuum. Also, we need to hook all this stuff here up to power. That will probably make sense. How are we gonna do that? We do have these here available, so we might as well utilize them. To utilize them, we do need to put some tiles in here, though. So let's do that right away as well. How are we on the top? Are we by now venting oxygen out into space? No, not yet. It's still hydrogen, but barely any of it. Most of it is gone, but that actually works in our favor. That means we can set this door here to auto again and get rid of those random tiles. Where are you coming from? Nah, it'll be alright. Alright, so far so good. You can cover bridges with cold polluted water. Words Sebediah, I suck at dealing with magma. The only solution I've used effectively very slowly was to expose hot igneous directly to a steam room and periodically dig out igneous to get deeper into the magma. One way to do it. That is certainly one way to do it. What else do we have here? That's getting built, that's fine. Just gonna hook it up to power. Not a good way to do it. It is a good way to do it because it's not dangerous at all. It's just a very slow way to do it. I guess I can show you the door killer, for example. I don't know if you have, it depends on Sebediah. Do you have atmosuits available? That's done. So we can plop in the airlock door as long as no dupe gets stuck on the other side before we have power. We are golden. This here has been built. So we can come out with our conductive wire right here. Bring it through here. Bring it through there. Bring it... Matter of fact, we need to go one lower. Let me cut this here off. We still need it for the second wire. Because this wire here goes up top. And this wire here goes down to the bottom. All that's left over is some conductive wire bridges that we need in those 4 locations. Not down here. What the hell is that? There we go. That's more like it. That will supply power to our area. Okay. Airlock doors here, or is coming. power is coming. And then we can start to create us a nice little vacuum right here. The only thing that I do want to do real quick is let's set this one here to 20,000 above. And this one here also to 20,000 and above. Those are our 4 top pumps right here. I don't want to have them start pumping and have some random gas in here. Not that it matters because it's our oxygen, but still though, just for completeness sake, there's no need for that kind of nonsense. There we go. The bottom is pumping. High pressure gas vent is moving. Couple more pieces of wire. The top will be pumping as well. And that should then provide us with vacuums in both of our areas relatively quickly. Yeah, there we go. That's what we want to see. Of course, now we can see the power spike right here. It's drastic. Just gonna ignore that for this very second. Croc says you're adding coal to the oxygen and chlorine around, just above hydrogen pump in the Hydra. Wait, what? Where are we at? Just above hydrogen pump in the Hydra. Right here? Oh, you're talking about this here. I see. This one bridge right here. Yeah, because it's connected to the inside and to the outside. Yeah, that will probably put some, not cold, it will be hot. Because our hydrogen is not actively cooled, so our hydrogen will be relatively warm. We will be adding some cool out here, yeah. Yeah. I mean, we can't just fix that real quick. Why wouldn't we? Nothing's stopping us from doing so. All we need is a bridge that is this way around. Then bridge this side here and not this side here, and we are done. This left bridge here doesn't matter. You're correct. You're 100% correct, Rock. We can just easily fix that in a heartbeat here, so we might as well do precisely that. Let's snip off this, snip off that, and then get rid of this bridge right here. But at the same time, connect this here up. That'll solve it. That will solve the problem. All right. Very, very good. It'll take a few more seconds till we have our vacuum, but overall, it's looking pretty decent. What else can we do down here on the bottom? Not a hell of a lot. There's really only a little bit of polluted ice left. Oh, I never turned this here on. It also never got built. Oh, yeah. Yay. Isn't that something? How about we build it, will you? I would truly appreciate that. Also, this second filtered pump right here, we don't need it anymore. The bottom one will be doing the work, not the top one. You can already set it to polluted water, though. Won't do any harm. Set this one here to a number 9 priority, so they are definitely putting enough sand in constantly. And here comes our water. Will be sieved out. And then put them in there. Can you make the hydro self-powered? You could, yes, of course. We definitely have more than enough hydrogen output here. That would be possible. It would just require much more space. And I usually don't do that personally. I usually just have one big brick somewhere, not what we have right now, where all the power is generated. And it gets distributed throughout the base. Jeremy's here. Right at the moment, we're just finishing up this Hydra build right here. Should be up and running here very, very shortly. Other than that, we don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do next. There will be a poll. It's that simple. A piece of granite right here. What else go? I never got rid of this middle piece of pipe right here. That is completely pointless. We could get rid of the temp shift plate here. Get rid of the temp shift plate right there. And probably just build us some more ladders along here. Get rid of all this nonsense here once the ladder's built. And then also bring in the same stroke this radiant liquid pipe here a little bit higher. Yeah, a lot higher as a matter of fact. And also all this stuff right here. None of it is useful to us. We're gonna dig it all up. Gonna dig all this here up. It's all granite and sand and igneous rock. Let's get rid of it. Just a heat sink. All it is. Doesn't really matter, but still some debris and hydrogen storage. Really? Son of a gun. How often did I press K and go through this entire thing here? How often? And there's still some in there. That's insane. Yeah, let's get rid of this stuff. There we go. Much better. From removing the bridge. Oh yeah, from removing the bridge. You do have a good point there, Goof. You do have a really good point there. Now we can go even higher with this pipe right here. We're just going to bring it all the way up here. As a matter of fact, one lower. And bring it back over. And get rid of this little area right there. That should help. We can also build us more ladders along here. Let's go to the other side. Might as well do so while we can. Because why wouldn't we? And also dig all this stuff here up while we are at it. Alright, that should make a difference, I hope. And on the bottom, we can dig up those last two tiles as well. And get rid of all of this here. Once this here is built, we can just rip out this tile. Or these tiles, better to say. Oh, we're still not having a vacuum in here. 12.8 milligrams, micrograms. Alright. Yep, the sieve is doing God's work right now, outputting 5 kilograms of water. It will definitely take some time to get rid of all of this polluted water down here, but that's fine. The anti-entropy thermonulifier is taking damage. That's funny. How about we disable auto repair? While we are still melting shit around here. Bring up Danny a little bit. Yeah, looking decent right here. Let's rip that out. Vacuum. Still no vacuum. Still waiting for vacuum. And I keep forgetting. Have we now found anything decent? No. What are you? Another... Is that the third hydrogen vent? Holy shit. 3 hydrogen vents? I don't think I've ever seen 3 hydrogen vents on a map. That is insane. There's a ceiling light. Maybe that. I don't think there's a light fixture in there, but I don't think I have seen a ceiling light inside of a supply teleporter output, though. Gotta be here somewhere. Maybe it's here. That's crazy. That is crazy. Gotta be around here somewhere. It has to be. Must be. In here we have mainly uranium. I don't see any bees. I'm just gonna dig straight in here. Oh, screw it. What's the worst thing that can happen, right? Let's go exploring more. We need to find that supply teleporter input. Otherwise we will never get enough water to supply those electrolyzers. I mean, even with that, we're not going to get enough. What is the average output of a water geyser? Roughly 3.5 kilograms, I believe. On average. Maybe the supply teleporter is another planetoid? No, the supply teleporter output needs to be on this planetoid. This here is the input that goes to the other side. There gotta be an output that comes from the other side. Somewhere. Has to be. Must be. There's no way around it. It's gotta be here, somewhere. Almost a vacuum. You can easily get the necessary water by geotuning the cool salt slush geyser. That would of course be an option, but if you have a water geyser on the other planetoid, we don't have to do anything to it. Slap a steel pump in it and go. We have a locker up here. Once you're through here, I'm just going to send you all the way over here. Pick up that one tile of snow right here. Let's see. I mean, I could just say screw it and dig into this cold area here as well. I mean, what does it matter at this point, really, right? Let's just keep on going here and make our way as far over as we can. Just so we can get a little bit more insight here about what's going on even. Very, very unlikely that it's here. Is there another anti-entropy thermal nullifier? Is that the third now? Here's one. There's one. And up here's another one somewhere, right? Didn't we just find one a minute ago? Crazy, crazy shit. And a geyser of some sort. Leaky oil fissure. That ain't it. That's not what we were looking for at all. Not helpful. That's another cold area right here, which means we can't just keep on digging straight through here. All the way to the other side of the map, just to see where the map even ends. But it's gotta be here somewhere, right? Are we in here? Yeah, that's gotta be a vacuum now. Yeah, that's a vacuum, per definition. And this one here will be very soon as well. And we just have to prime it and turn it on. Guess we will need a little bit of piping here. Hook that here up, that's fine. Bring this over to here. Nip it off right there. And build us one more bridge. So that is done. Yeah, here's the third one. I knew we just saw a third one. Down here we have a vending machine. It's gotta be around here somewhere. It has to be. That is absolutely insane. Where is that supply teleporter output? That is nuts. Never seen anything like it. Gotta be here. Unless it's literally hiding in this blob right here, which I wouldn't be surprised about. Guess we're just gonna come down here with a ladder. Check all of this area here out. Yeah, that's now correct. We can stop eating the oil through here. What is our oil temperature by the time we're getting back? I mean, it's still 140 C though. We're not really doing a hell of a lot of cooling anymore here. Gotta be very realistic about that as well, I suppose. The area here is at 130 degrees overall. Ah, that's fine. What could possibly go wrong? You can pull it off for a little bit longer without a problem. The top is now a vacuum. And the bottom will be very soon as well. 3 micrograms. Yeah, that should be fine. Temperature of our salt water is at 21 degrees. That's okay. Definitely cooled it down a little bit. Come on. Stop pumping. We all know you want to. There's nothing left in here. Actually, then the middle is still something left. What in the hell? The left side got emptied, but the middle is still full. Damn it. Nothing worse than waiting for a vacuum, honestly. We have it now. Is it now good enough? No, I don't think it is. Is it? No, it will be. It will become a vacuum here in a second. All by itself. Nothing's pumping anymore and just getting less. That's all we need to see. We can rip all of this here back out. We don't need it anymore. What we do need, though, is, of course... Yeah, power we can't really reach anymore, can we? Can't just bring a cable down right here. That'll be fine. Plop it right there. And then put in 2 tiles on the bottom. That'll be okay for a temporary access without disturbing our vacuum. Yeah, plenty of water still down here. We could build a second sieve, though. Some people pre-prime their hydros using the electrolyzers themselves. Once a suitable amount of H2 and O is reached, the gases are pumped out into storages and back in using vents and gas filters. I mean, you could do that, but we do have oxygen just in our base, so we might as well utilize it. And we also have a decent amount of hydrogen available to us that is literally running right past here. So just priming it that way seems to be much more straightforward. As a matter of fact, we also have a pipe coming through here. That is pure oxygen. Yeah, we can just bring this pipe in here. We can literally just bring this pipe in here. And that is all that we will ever need. That'll be just fine. But down here on the bottom, we still need, last but not least, of course, our door. Come on, dudes. Get her done. Build the door. Build the pipes. Build these pipes. Very good, very good. There it is. Now we can go ahead and rip out those two insulated tiles right here. Don't need them anymore, at least not for right this second. And then we can introduce some nice oxygen into this area and some nice hydrogen into the other one. Very good. Simple priming. Really not a big deal. And that is where the airlock door once again is very valuable because we can do it in a heartbeat, just like this. And we don't have to do anything else. Building a liquid lock would definitely take much longer than that. All is built. Last but not least, high pressure gas vent here, high pressure gas vent there. And then let's fill her up. How much rock is here? What the hell? Those were only 2 tiles. How does it take 8 dudes to transport that off? That's crazy. Yeah, one thing that we should do is also get rid of this high pressure gas vent right here. That's probably a good idea. There we go. Down here on the bottom, we're just going to copy the settings from this atmos sensor down here to the bottom and turn all of our pumps off. Same actually down up here on the top as well. Might as well do so. Because we don't want to prime it, we don't want to pump it out. Oh, you are on top of a automation wire. Yeah. There we go. That's what we want to see. And now every time some oxygen comes by, we're just going to put it in here. Same with hydrogen. I mean, it's going from one infinite storage to another, so it really doesn't matter. We're just going to let it fill up until it's full. Might as well. Because it doesn't matter once again. Did it vacuum completely? Yes. All is gone. That's exactly what this here should look like. Just preferably with a higher pressure for our oxygen, though. That is definitely something that's needed, but we are only getting every other packet, so it's okay. It can take a little bit longer. That's fine. All right, let's let that pump. It's not going to hurt us, so might as well let it do its thing without interfering too much. Yeah, our oil is still at 140, 150, 160 degrees, 180, 200 degrees. We're not really doing anything. Shouldn't that be enough to prime it? It's more than enough. It's more than enough already. Well, down here on the bottom, I always like to have the oxygen and the hydrogen at around 2 to 5 kilograms, just to be 100% safe. Theoretically, it should work the way it is, but the oxygen will take a little bit longer anyway to get to 2.5 kilograms, and I'm just going to let the hydrogen run because it makes no difference. Is there anything left here that's worth melting, or should we move our metal refinery? Matter of fact, there's another little area over here. We can't just go to the next area. Ah, why not? That is actually much easier. Much, much easier. We just have some Bamas in here. This area here is really not important to us. Some insulated tiles right here. Keep this one here good. And we should just be able to move on and melt all the ice that's over here. Did you get me killed yet, says Vesti? Not yet. We're still working on that. Still working on that. 1,800 grams. Yeah, we are at 8 kilograms up here. Kill that. Get rid of it. It's fine. And down here on the bottom, like I said, 2.5 to 5 kilograms is usually what I'm aiming for, just to be safe. I think I'm going to stick with that because I never had problems with it in the past, so why change a running system? Piping, rip it back out. And then, yeah, let's make our way over here. What's the best way to do so? Probably literally just where we are, because why not? And we're gonna just bring ladders over here because we will go ahead and we will destroy most of this abyssal right here, so the water that comes out can't just run down here to our pump. Very easy. And then right here, we're just gonna go ahead and rip all of this stuff here out. Anything that's ice, we're gonna leave alone. Pure ice. But other than that, we're going to make our way through here as far as we can. That's actually granite, not ice. Your ice. Good enough for me. Also, if somebody could dig this here out just so we can get rid of it. And then I guess we're just gonna keep on going along here. Because why wouldn't we? Just like that. Yeah, there we go. Oh yes, you're gonna come down here first, because that makes sense. I mean, I'm not complaining, but still though. Odd choice. But you're a dupe, so why am I surprised? 3,000 grams should be sufficient. Gonna give it a few more seconds. We can finish up here though. That is all done. That is all done. Clean all this stuff here up. We have 7. We're also gonna get rid of this one tile right here. We don't need it anymore. Take a look at our printing pod. That one has been ready for a good time. Oh, we're definitely gonna take copper ore. We are down to 8 tons of it. Back up to 10. It's definitely gonna be helpful in the long run. Especially since we don't have any copper on this map, I believe. Or barely any copper. Really not that much. $3,500 grams, yeah, more than sufficient. Let's finish the top by putting 2 insulated tiles right here, and then we can get rid of the first airlock door as well. That's gonna be great. A little bit of the wiring will be left over because we can't reach it, but it's okay. Interesting dupe gymnastics right here. Good that is not mission critical in any way, shape, or form. How much steel do we have now? 10 tons? Yeah, that's plenty. And we have 5 gifted subs from Fox Blonde. Thank you very, very much for that over on Twitch. I truly, truly appreciate that. We have Matsuri, we have me, Xetop, Kieselchen, and Dazzy all got a free sub from Foxblood. Again, Foxblood, thank you very, very much for that. Truly, truly appreciate that. I bet there will be CO2 in that O2 chamber before the end. Nah. Yeah, it shouldn't be possible. It shouldn't be possible. Let's rip this here out. It's good enough. It's good enough. Don't snip it. Deconstruct it. What am I doing? There we go. And the high pressure gas vent. Don't need that anymore either. Damn it. I thought that shouldn't be long enough for a dupe to be in here to rip that one thing out. Well, thankfully. Could you get out of here and not stand around any longer than you have to and keep breathing? The good thing is, it's fine. It doesn't make a difference because this here is just going to go into the base anyway, so it doesn't matter. That's the bright side of it. That is the bright side of it. There we go. All that has been done. Let me double check our automation that we destroyed earlier. Set it to above once again. Turn this here on once again. There we go. All the automation is off. That should be a working system now. Last but not least, 2 insulated tiles. Get rid of that door. Come on. Yes, deconstructed while you're in there. Did not know that's a thing. Cool. I mean, I'll take it, don't get me wrong here. Rip all this stuff here out. Kill that. Kill that. And that should be it. A little bit more cleaning up down here on the bottom while we're at it. But other than that, the entire system here should now be functional. We do have power. We do have piping as well as a cooling solution for our oxygen. We do have some automation in here, which should be golden. Yep. Yep. Double checking everything one last time before we turn it on. I don't see a problem here. Let's feed it some water and see what happens. Only one way to find out, isn't there? Well, I won the bet. You did win the bet. You did indeed. You did indeed. Kindred says I'm cold, boss. You're fine. Let's bring the first few drops over here and see if it ends in a disaster or not. Some people said this system here shouldn't work anymore. We will see. Only one way to find out, isn't there? As it is usual. Alright. They're running. And if we don't have any kind of hydrogen where there's oxygen and vice versa, then the system is working as intended. I'm gonna speed up a little bit here. Still gonna be here next week. Of course, we don't have enough water supply for 9 of them. There is no question about it because we have our pipe split right now. Because we have the output not set up in any way, shape, or form yet. It might not work anymore. I don't see a reason why it wouldn't. Again, from a logical perspective, unless they change the game mechanics, the output is this tile right here. It has nowhere to go. We could just see it there for a split second. There was a piece of hydrogen right here as well. Right there again. It can't go in here because it's full. It has to come over here. And it's the same for the oxygen as well. The oxygen cannot come up here. It must go over here. So from a logical perspective, it should work without an issue in any way, shape, or form. Okay, let's probably give it a few seconds right here to build up a little bit more in our oxygen storage down here on the bottom, mainly. And then we're going to connect up our pipes. Well, I guess we can't connect up our pipes right now, as a matter of fact. Let's see right here. What do we have available to us? We have this pipe right here that we can literally use to do nothing but supply those right here on the bottom. Yeah, might as well do that. Then we have our hydrogen right here, which we can use to do nothing else but supply right here. That's fine. We have this gas pipe right here, which we can bring up and connect to this outlet right here straight into the base. Might as well. And then we have 2 more left over that we can utilize however we see fit. The only thing that I'm thinking about is, since we are going to rip this system here out since we won't need it anymore, what else is supplied right here? That will actually work. Let me think about it for just 1 second. We are supplying only these down here with its own pipe. I mean, that's absolute overkill. Let's be very realistic about it. But this pipe right here can still do the same that it has been doing. Yeah, we don't have to do anything about it. We can rip this here out. We don't need it anymore. Bring a bridge over to prioritize those atmosuits. and everything that doesn't go into the atmosuits goes up here. So we change the system basically not at all. And then we will need another pipe, probably one of the right ones right here, unless we could just go ahead and make it differently, because it's probably easier. Yeah, let me do this here. Let me get rid of this. We'll lead this one here up to the top. And once we don't have this pipe here anymore, we can bring this one over to the left and hook it up to this output right here. That makes a lot more sense. And then we're going to dig too wide through the bottom right here, which allows us access to this pipe right here, and bring this one over here instead. That makes more sense. If you have 19 dupes, you will need more than one pipe for the base, right? Of course, yes, it's very true. That is nowhere near enough. We would need 2 full pipes for the base for 19 dupes. 2 pipes that are constantly full with 1 kilogram will be enough for 20 dupes. That's why I just changed the system here. I didn't change it because of that. I changed it because it's easier to build. But yeah, that at least makes somewhat sense, no? There we go. Yeah, that will take a second to build. What are we doing over here? Looks like we dug most of it out. The spams right here will die. You are food now. And then we're gonna go ahead, probably with our radiant liquid pipe right here, and bring that radiant liquid pipe instead of up here, because there's nothing left to melt other than some polluted ice that I couldn't care less about. Bring that over here. And let's bring it... Let's make it all the way up here, yeah. And then let's bring it back over. That actually works out perfectly. All we have to do is dig a little bit through here. Build us some ladders. That can come straight up here for all I care. That's fine. That will allow us to walk through here. One more piece of ladder right here should then allow us to build this pipe as we need it out of aluminum and dump a ton of heat into this area over here. And at the same time, we're going to stop heating up our water down here probably. All this here does really not have to be a radiant liquid pipe anymore. Yeah, that makes sense. And that's how we're gonna do it. That is actually not gonna fly. That is what I need. Wait, how are you working? Oh, we are above 20,000 grams now. That's why they're all turned on. Let's set these here up for real. We just want to make sure that we keep 5,000 kilograms in here. You know what? We can actually leave it at max. Yeah, why not? There's nothing stopping us from doing so. That's totally fine, as a matter of fact. Yeah, you can be turned on as long as we still have 20 kilograms in here. Why wouldn't we? That's perfectly reasonable, as a matter of fact. In ventilation, we're going to grab us a gas bridge, plop one right here, plop one right there. Our 2 gas pumps are coming up. We are going to now go ahead and rip out this entire pipe right here, all the way down to here. We don't need it, not like that. What the hell was that glitch? That is not what I wanted at all. Let's try this one more time. There we go. What the hell was that? But the gas bridge itself can also go, yep. Bridges need to be built, and it should be fine. Then we can turn this system here officially off. I think I'm gonna do that right away. I think it will be okay for a few seconds to be completely without oxygen. What's the problem with that? There we go. That should be better. It's still going to split this pipe right here, though. We may have to have our own pump, literally, just for our hydro right here. Because we are not getting enough in there to keep this stuff running. Not even close. We need a full pump for that system. That is somewhat important. But for right now, let's empty out the rest right here and then go from there. This pipe right here is completely empty still, of course, that makes sense. because we still need to bring it over. We need to do that with bridges, unfortunately. It's gonna just suck, though. It's gonna look stupid. Good luck finding enough water to feed that Hydra. To feed it completely, it will probably be starved for most of the time. Let's be very realistic about that part as well. The main chance that we have is over on the other planetoid. Yeah, let's build us a bridge. No matter where I build the bridge, it's always going to look like ass. Right here, that's the input. Let's bring this one here over. We need one bridge that comes this way around here and another one here. Like I said, it will look like ass no matter what I do. Unless I rebuild this entire junction right here, but I don't really feel like doing so. I pointed out before it could be done, which, yeah, the coolest fault guys are very true. Could theoretically be done, maybe. I would have to look at the stats myself because I don't know those from the top of my head. Our oxygen is at negative 14 degrees. That is a potential issue, though. That is, in fact, a potential issue. Especially since I'm mainly worried about this particular piece of salt water right here. That temperature is going to drop. So we should probably set this sensor here to a somewhat more reasonable temperature than negative 5. Let's make it 15 degrees. That should be better in the long run. Because freezing our salt water would be definitely detrimental to our effort. Are you dead yet? Not yet. Come on, run out of water. What's going on here? Body temperature? Body temperature is too low. Yeah, our water right here is actually too cold, so we should probably, in fact, stop that completely and redo the system to bring it over here. Yeah, that should do. We will have the same problem with our mealwood though. Damn it, I just realized that. Because I was like, wait a second. If we are cooling that down, we are also cooling that down. Especially with our really cold oxygen that's currently coming out. Yeah, 10 degrees. So we actually need to set this here even higher. And that will take some time until we reach that. It will just be what it is. At 20 degrees, even at 25 degrees. The moment it turns on, no, 20 degrees is fine. Because we are removing 14 degrees of heat from our water. But that could become a problem. But it should be hovering around 20 degrees most of the time. Yeah, most of those are running. Except the ones down here on the bottom that have nothing hooked up to it. That's fine. The tubes are just standing around here all on a piece of ladder. What the hell is that all about? Not entirely sure. Thankfully we do have more than enough kilocalories that we can sustain this here for a minute without having to do anything about it. And just hoping that the temperature slowly but steadily increases for our water. That is what we are looking for, and that should be doable without too big of an issue. Alright, how are we doing down here? How about we do it like this? And carve out this lumen quartz here before I accidentally delete it again. Underneath it. There we go. Now they're doing something, you just gotta give them a higher priority. And they will actually do what you ask them to do. Isn't that crazy? Can I get a CO2 cold fridge in my kitchen as a challenge? Not liquid logs? Wait, not liquid logs? Wait, what do you mean? You want a cold fridge in the kitchen, but you don't want to use liquid logs? I mean, it would be doable. Sure, we could do that. If you have enough space. which we do. Yeah, that would be doable. Just gotta get enough carbon dioxide in there, but that shouldn't be that big of a deal. The only problem is cooling it down. Cooling it down would be a bigger issue, because we can't use this here anymore because it's now going to be too warm for it. At least back up to 7 degrees now, so that's a good thing. Coming in at 0.8, coming out at 7 degrees roughly. Yeah. That should give our oxygen a better temperature. What can we do about that, though? I don't have anything for cooling nearby. We would literally have to build just a cooling solution for your fridge, Vesti. Which we could do. I mean, it would take all but a minute. A Bamini egg. Sure. Why not? More food. One expensive fridge. That would be one expensive fridge, indeed. Was there a 5th tombstone? No, Jeremy. You know, we don't talk about tombstones. Here, look at the Somnium synthesizer. Isn't it nice? Oh my god, I put more water in there. I did not snip that off. That's what I wanted to snip off from the get-go, damn it. That is, yeah, not it. That's not it. I was like, how are those electrolyzers still running? They should have stopped a long time ago. And yes, they should have, if I wouldn't have given it more water, I suppose. To rip this here out so I can't make that mistake again. Here we go. No more water for you. You are officially done. How is this here looking right now? Yes, of course, because we have a bridge here. This here has priority, which is fine, which is actually what we want as well. We'll probably go ahead and snip also this one here off for a minute, because we do want to get all the stuff out of here. All the oxygen, all the hydrogen. We're just going to turn those atmosensors here to above 0. That should get everything out of here once it's done. Even though for the oxygen, it doesn't really matter. And then we can rip the system here out. And I guess we can replace it with a single aqua tuner for a fridge. Just because we can? Sure, why not? Temperature of the oxygen is at 5 degrees now. That's more reasonable. That's much more reasonable. Okay, so far we are looking pretty good. I mean, the system here works exactly as expected. Should take care of our problems here. Last few pieces of water. Where's the food stored right now? The food is stored right now, right here. And our fridges are actually full to the brim. As it turns out. Build me more fridges for right now. Until we have a better system. Alright, all that's done. 0, actually, let's... Yeah, I don't want to have oxygen in my hydrogen storage though. Did I just set that? Yes, I just did set that. Let's say below. Turn that back off because the last thing that I want is oxygen in here. We're gonna just release the rest into the environment. That's totally fine. Alright, let's get started on it. Let's rip this here out. What's in here? Yeah, I need to be careful with what I rip out. We're gonna go to buildings over here this time. Codependent is here, says, good morning, you beautiful bastards. What kind of greeting is that? Oh, God. Alright, now that we have that done, more buildings can be ripped out. Basically everything that is a building. Also everything that is a power wire, for that matter. We will need the power wire again, though, for our cooling solution for Vesti. Use the gas version of the aqua tuner for the fridge. You could do that. That's also something that I've basically never done. Because I usually just ignore that. Now we should be able to just go ahead with all. And rip all of it out. In here. And right there. And here. Sure. then F7. All this stuff here can now go. Don't need any of it anymore. Including the bridge even. Don't need that anymore once we are done here. Did you close the door to space already? Yes, the door to space has been closed. Think of all the time the dupes will save on getting food. Really is for everyone else. I'm sure it is, Vesti. I'm sure it is. You keep telling that to yourself, alright? In F6 we have a few more pieces of pipe here that I want to get rid of. Wait, what? Oh. Other than that, I don't think there's anything left to stop us here. We can get rid of this pipe right here that is completely for nothing now. At least one less pipe. Which is a good thing. Very good thing indeed. Good, good. And then what else do we have here? We have this pipe right here is currently not utilized. We can get rid of this bridge right here now. At least one less bridge to deal with. And then put that in. Yep, that should work. Drop in a couple more ladders along here, will you? We can reach those insulated gas pipes. Anything else that we can make a little bit better here now? We don't need this bridge anymore. We don't need any of those bridges here anymore, as a matter of fact. Any other reason to keep those bridges? Probably not. Probably not. Let's just make it look pretty. And get rid of all of those bridges right here. There we go. That's better. Much, much better. And the only thing... I mean, it basically is already set up that way. Yeah, with this bridge right here, it is already set up in a way that all the excess automatically goes up there anyway. Are you removing the dupe's internet? Wait, what? This here needs to go. I heard from a boomer that the internet is basically a series of tubes. Yeah, you won't get a comment from me on that one. That may certainly be on one of the dumber things I've heard before, but sure. Thomas chooses to get himself stuck up there. Sure, why not? Oh, you dudes. Technically, we are a series of tubes, says a codependent. I mean, I guess. Alright, you're now allowed to fall down, Thomas. And rip out those last few pieces right here. And act like this thing has never existed in the first place. Isn't that nice? Alright. Good, good, good. This oxygen right here. Not this oxygen, the bottle preferably. Just empty it. Because you cannot really store it anywhere. Just empty it. Alright, everything's still working? Yep, everything's still working as it should. Very good. Other than that, I think that should be it for the Hydra build. I can't think of anything else that we would need for it. Even our piping looks, ignored this year, slightly more reasonable. Yeah, so far so good. And now that we have 2 full pipes almost basically at all times, we should be pressurizing this base here quite nicely. We can move the bottle to the spaceship in the future. We could, I just wanted to not deal with it right this second. There will be more bottles. Many more bottles. Right there, 1,500 kilograms. Alright, now that we have this completed, what are we going to do next? What were our options earlier? I kind of forgot about it. We still have not found that supply teleporter input though, have we? Output, I mean. You gotta be kidding me. Where is that damn thing hidden? That's insane. We made it all the way over to the neutronium. And it's nowhere near in this area. It has to be deeper down. It has to be somewhere here. It must be, right? Am I crazy? I mean, probably, but still, though. I should be right about this. Did we look at this one here? What are you? Oh, that's the leaky oil fissure. Yeah, that's the leaky oil fissure. Not really anything I care too much about. Let's build us a ladder and come down here. Just to see what the hell we find. Gotta do something here. Running out of ideas. It's gotta be here. But yes, so far so good. Yes, our mealwood here is dying a horrible death right now. The body temperature is still way too low because the oxygen is at 10 degrees. Even though that should get us up there. 8.4 degrees. What do we have coming through here? We have 7-degree water. We could just solve that problem really quickly by putting insulated tiles in, insulated pipes in here instead of radiant liquid pipes. That should work just fine. Okay. All right. I guess. Sorry. I guess it is time for another poll. Let me see here. What are we gonna do? What's next? Question mark. Number 1 is going to be new planetoid, which would be going through the teleporter. Number 2 will be volcano tamer, aluminum volcano. Number 3 will be a fancy fridge and kitchen. Even though we can't do that probably on the side, let's be realistic. Anybody has an idea for a 4th option? What else could we do next? We had a 4th option earlier. Just forgot what it was. What else did we had in mind? There was something else. Can't recall. It's fine. 3 options for right now. All right. Exclamation point. Vote 1 is for a new planetoid. Vote 2 is for the aluminum volcano. And vote 3 is for a fancy fridge in the kitchen. All right. New planetoid has 3 votes. Fancy fridge has 2 votes. New planetoid is up to 7. I guess I could just put that in here because for some reason the overlay is not working. You can see it right here in real time. 9 votes for the new planetoid. 2 votes, 3 votes for the fancy fridge. The fancy fridge is making a comeback, it looks like. All right, I'm gonna give it until 1:30. 1 minute 30 seconds. Vote now. Make your voice heard. Seven to 9. It's a head-on-head race. We're closing the poll in 3, 2, 1. And the poll is done. Wait, it's 9-8 now? Good grief. I see more votes flying in on chat right now. But it looks like you guys have already voted. More than once writing exclamation point vote for the same number doesn't really work. You can't change your vote though. But apparently we are building a fancy fridge from the looks of it. All right. Closing the poll. Completing it. And number 3 was voted the most with 52.6315789473684 percent points. Yep, we do need that kind of accuracy on our channel. That is highly important. Otherwise, we wouldn't know what to do. So a fancy fridge it is. Is this real life? Yes, it might be. It's probably too much of a reflection of real life. Let's be realistic. As sad as it is. Okay, fancy fridge. Cheating 30 seconds after poll closing time. I saw more votes coming in. Let's build us something like this here. Let's build us something like this here. How far did I build this here, actually? I should probably know that. Only 8 tiles. I need 2 more tiles. Not that it really matters. Maybe we can use it for base cooling or something in the future again. So I'm gonna build it bigger from the get-go. How about that? The votes were in, just not counted yet. On the bright side, this thing here will take no time to build at all. We just need a steam turbine up here. We will need in... Where are we at? Am I crazy? Where are we? Utilities, damn it. A thermo aquatuner that we're gonna plop right here. We're gonna need some plumbing that we are going to bring out down here on the bottom. With a liquid bridge. We're gonna bring it out of here somewhere. Eventually we will tap into it. Not right this second because we still have to build this here. But for right now, we can come up here. Here's gonna be our wall, so 2 tiles over. We need a conduction panel made out of aluminum. Since we now have it, might as well utilize it. Then going back to the insulated pipe, come over here, come over here, come down here. As a matter of fact, before we do anything, let's plop in a liquid reservoir as well. The inputs right here, the outputs right there. And we're gonna grab us in automation, in plumbing, a liquid pipe thermosensor built out of literally anything. Yeah, iron's fine, got plenty of it. And then last but not least, the automation wire. And we're gonna plop into there. Only thing though is insulated tiles obviously can't build easier yet, or the dupes won't be able to go in there. All right. I forgot where you were based. That's right. That is right. That's how we do elections here. Clearly. Also, printing pod, what do we have here? Floating point precision reporting the outcome of a poll with a whooping 20-something votes cast. That's right. That is right. More salt water? Sure. Or should we get a 20th dupe? I guess we could do another poll. Why not? Why not? What do we have here? Let's first look at them. Researching in rocketry, uncultured grease monkey, frost-proof, decreased husbandry. I mean, another researcher who can also be a pilot. Why not? You have bubbles right here. Plus 11 in rocketry. Is a rock fan. German assistant and cannot do digging. Well, that one sucks. And then we have nails right here with only digging, increased food morale bonus, creativity, and allergic reaction to floral scent. Where's the airlock going, says Jeremy. What airlock? We don't need no airlock. I'll let you guys decide once again. Might as well. New dupe or salt water? Just for the fun of it, might as well. Thankfully, these things here take seconds to set up. We have salt water as option number 1. We have Gaussman as option number 2. We have bubbles as option number 3. And we have nails as option number 4. Just exactly as it is on the screen. Now you can see that. There you can. Who do we want? I don't want to tell you what to vote for, but Gaussman is definitely the best dupe here. Or we just take the salt water and call it a day. And that is actually a very good moment for me to grab me another drink. So while you guys vote on what we're gonna do here, maybe I can put that here somewhere in the corner, a little bit smaller. Is that an option? So you can see our dupe options and the salt water is just hidden behind here. I'll be back in a minute. And I'm back. Let's see what we have here. A minute and 20 seconds. That was actually faster than I expected to get my drink. But it looks like Gaussman is in a clear lead here. At 1:30, we call it. There we go. Close the poll. Completed. Off-screen video. And there we have it. We are gonna get Gozman. The only question is, who is a subscriber on either not Discord, on either YouTube or Twitch and does not have a dupe yet and would like to be Gozman? Do we have anyone here who doesn't have a dupe yet and would like to be one here? Number 20 on our list, to be precise. If we don't have anyone, I will choose one person randomly from both chats. Do you have a Zeb trying to suicide through stupidity yet? I don't think we have you yet, do we? Am I crazy? I don't think so. No, we do not. Alright. Suicidal Zeb coming in. Let's see. There we go. Zebediah. Welcome to the game with your brand new Gozman. And Goof says, God, I've been here for 3.5 hours and I don't think I mentioned it once, have I? Goof says, don't forget to like and subscribe on YouTube and follow on Twitch. That is, of course, 100% correct. If you're not following / subscribing yet on YouTube, maybe consider doing so for more fancy content. And of course, if you haven't liked the stream yet, do me a favor and do so, because it doesn't cost anything and it helps me out greatly. We all know how it goes with our wonderful friend, the YouTube algorithm. Who did we get earlier, though? We get Krivakin, didn't we? Yeah, he's up to 3 more points here. We're gonna just bring him straight down. Exosuit training. Why not? There we go. That's better. Not since the last time we reminded you. I already said it once today. God. Telling you. Pro streamer here. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Where's the airlock gonna sit for steam vacuum? Up here. There's plenty of space up here. We do need a vacuum in here. That is, well, actually, wait a second. You don't need no vacuum. You don't need no vacuum. Hold your horses. We're just gonna build another shit show like we did over here. It's gonna be the same principle. And there will be salt again in there. And it'll be fine. That is how we're gonna do this. We're gonna have here no insulated tile, and we're just going to have a bottle in here on top of it. That is going to be for our salt water, and we're just gonna bring this insulated pipe here down for what is it called? Our normal water. Yeah, what's water called? That is the point where we are at right now. Who the hell is singing? Elfie. Elfie has way too much of a good time here. Apparently we are treating our dudes too nicely. And we still have this pipe here. Not like this. Yeah, this pipe here is still coming down. We can just reutilize it very easily, like this here. That 4 high by any chance? Yes, it is. Perfect. And we can bring in some water through here. Very simple and straightforward. Alright, so macro tuna coming in. The only thing that we do need, though, because we're not going to have a vacuum, we will need an airflow towel back here. And Thomas just subbed on YouTube. Thank you very much, Thomas. Truly appreciate that. Last but not least, we will also need a little bit of power. I mean, it's really not worth it right this second to worry about the steam turbine output, because it is going to be absolutely negligible. So I'm just going to hook it up to a heavy conductive wire that comes all the way over here, but at the same time it'll be fine. Then we will need some roof right here as well, so let's put in the roof. Didn't even need the lattice if I would have just built the roof right away, damn it, but here we are. And then last but not least, yes, we will have some bleeding like usual, but I really don't care about that. Right here, we're gonna have a heavy but conductive joint plate. All that can already be built. We can also already clean up everything. Only problem is we can't get down here. Could have considered that maybe, but that's okay. That is an easy fix. Just gotta do something like this here. And dig that out. So we can reach around the left side as well. And Bird says it right now in chat as well. Your dupes can't reach the liquid reservoir on the left side currently. Yes, you're correct. They cannot. But we're fixing that right away. Not a big problem. One more thing that I'm going to plop in here real quick is in plumbing, a liquid bridge. That we're just going to bring up here, so I can connect this here to the input. All that's temporary and will be ripped out again later. Also, this one piece here, go away. Nobody likes you. Damn it, you're right. You're right, Words. They still can't reach it because of those 3 pieces of sandstone right here. And Goof saw it as well. I missed it completely blind. Completely blind. Alright, so far so good. We also want to power down here on the bottom though. That's what we have this cable here for. So we're just going to bring it in. Yeah, there we go. Very, very nice. Let's dig out that tile as well. Just for completeness sake, I guess. And these 2 right here. Then I guess right here, I mean, it's not actually a kitchen, it's just an electric grill that happens to live right there, right beside a bunch of tombstones, because why wouldn't it be? Word says, would have been much easier to build up from below than down from above. That is true. I wouldn't even mention it, but I gotta do something during the ad break. Yeah, what if we just plop it right here, right beside our infinite storage? There's nothing really stopping us from doing so. As long as we make it insulated tiles, I mean the water in here could theoretically freeze. Do we really care too much about that? Best kitchen helper, you can always put salt and pepper on the tombstones, yes. We should really move those out of here, because if we really want to get this guy out of here, where did he go? Also, almost forgot about it. Right here, there he is. I know. If we want to get this guy out of here, we will need eventually a better sort of oven right here. So, with all those tombstones right here, we don't really have enough space for that. Just getting back from buying a new suit, says Kionis. I have a meeting in DC next week. Oh, that's nice. I wish you all the luck in the world on that, Kionis. And Diggy Walker says, Servus la. Servus, Diggy. How are you doing today? Should be fun. Usually when there's a suit involved, fun is usually not the right word. But yeah, let's do something like this here. Let's replace these tiles right here with insulated tiles. And just for insulation purposes, make it double. Yeah, double it up right here. Double or nothing. That's the plan. And then I suppose we could go ahead with this piping right here. Right after we come out from the aqua tuner, we're just gonna come over here with a liquid bridge. That's okay. And we're gonna come through here. Then right there in the middle, one single piece of radiant pipe made out of aluminum. Connect that up. And then come back with a bridge, which is also totally fine. No problem with that. And bring it back over. And snip it off right here. Might as well get started on that as well. Just because we can. Also, how about we work on the stoops? I don't know what you're doing. I also don't know why we were playing in 1x speed. What the hell is that? And then all that we are lacking in here. I'm fine. Hope you're doing great as well. Doing perfectly fine, Diggy. Perfectly fine. Cannot complain at all, honestly. You'll freeze water in the infinite storage with the bridge? No, I shouldn't. I don't think so. Gas3307 is following on Twitch. Hi all. Hey Gas. Thank you very much for joining. Truly appreciate it. We lost a little bit of water, that's what we did. But we shouldn't freeze it. Not like this. Not with the bridge. Because the bridge is in the insulated tile. Oh god. Apparently we lost a good amount of water. Now all dripping down straight into our oil. Thankfully it doesn't matter because there's already water in there. We could be mopping a little bit though. There's still plenty of water in here. So. Alright. Now it's just a matter of a waiting game right here to get more carbon dioxide in here. And it should be fine. And at that point, we're just going to transfer all the food down here. And it should be good. Both sides of the bridge. The bridges are inside insulated tiles. Should be okay. Should be okay. Okay, so far so good. Over here, do we need anything else that I can think of? No, not really. We do have the thermal tune in here, the liquid pipe sensor. Of course, we don't have any fluid yet, but that's fine. Other than that, the automation wire, I built that, right? Yes, automation wire is here. All good. We can go ahead and put airflow tabs in. Not like this. Get out of there. There we go. Now we're just going to set our bottle empty. What do we have here? Brine, I mean, 600 kilograms. 600 kilograms. It's a little low. Do we have anything else here? Thought we had more than that. What happened to our brine? I thought we had 2,000 kilograms. I guess we already used it over here. I mean, it is fine. 600 kilograms should be sufficient. I believe. We will have to find out one way or another. Let's put it to brine and salt water. If we still have anywhere salt water laying around that I just can't see, slap it in there as well. Whatever you have. Actually, can't do that, different densities. Gotta be one or the other. Yeah, the brine. More brine, bring it in. At least those 600 kgs we want to have in here. One piece of carbon dioxide at the corner. There it goes. Very good. That's what we wanted to see. And that should be the last of the brine. You know, Bier, a truly fancy fridge would have some snazzy drywall. Would it now? Oh god. Okay. Alright. Since it's your fridge, Vesdi, and it's you can choose the drywall of your choosing. Here is all the drywall we have available. Would you like a particular one? The hell are you? Southwest? Anything at all. Something purple, okay, of course. Why did I even ask? Here, something purple. It looks like we're out of brine now. We only have 60 kilograms on the bottom, but it will be sufficient for our use case right here. All that we need is now a liquid vent. Then plop in some water. Very, very good. And there's the water coming. And now we're just gonna put a decent amount of it in here. Don't really need much, realistically speaking, but might as well, why wouldn't we? Just saying the cook in your previous colony was much easier to please. You do have a point there. Brian, last of his kind, defender of all salty liquids, savior of roast poultry. That's good. In here, though, that's why we didn't need a vacuum, because we have brine on the bottom, we have water on the top. All we have to do now is plop some insulated tiles in here and be done with it. Very, very simple. The only downside to this is aesthetics, because it will look like this here at the end. The salt will just stay on the ground. But you're engineers, not architects. So we really couldn't care less. Then I forgot one more thing. God damn it. How do I keep forgetting it every time? Every single time. The outlet. We do need an outlet in here somewhere. Or our water that's coming from our steam turbines. Damn it. We need one that's coming through here. One that's coming down here. With a bridge. That will be fine. Can't build this one right now because we still have this right here, but we can fix that. Actually, that is no good. Let me redo that real quick. Better like this. So we have that connection right here. There we go. Much better. Water is also up to 60 kilograms, roughly. So that would be a total of... yeah, that should be more than enough to keep our thermal tuna here cold. Let's rip that liquid vent here out, as well as... yeah, let's rip that one here out first, maybe. After we snip it off so we don't have any excess water in here. There we go. That's better. Electrical engineers are architects. Well, process engineers are definitely not. All about functionality. And preferably doing it as fast as possible while at it. There we go. One piece of ladder so we can grab this stuff out of here. And clean up after yourself while you're at it. Not that it matters at this point, because there's gonna be stuff in here anyway. But still. Get rid of the ladder. Plop in the second steam turbine, close it off, and be done with it. We can't grab that anymore, can we? That's too far away, I believe. Not reachable, probably. Or can it? No, it can. Good. At least the sandstone's gone. One more tile. Steam turbine on top. Built out of lead, that's fine. I really wish I had a second water option that doesn't drop stuff when it evaporates. I hate having a messy steam room and vacuuming it out. Yeah, fortunately there's no such thing. I mean, purely theoretically speaking, you could put like crude oil down here on the bottom and have your only steam layer up here. That would also work. That would definitely work. But yeah. We still need to introduce our liquid right here, so let's do that. And then let's make sure that our thermal sensor right here is set to something reasonable for right now. How about... I mean, screw it. Let's set it to -5 and be done with it. Actually, we can't do that. Hold on. We need to be lower than that, right? What is the temperature that we need for food freezing? Do we need to be lower than that? Yeah, we don't need to be -30. At what point? Isn't it like negative... Is it -4? What is it? I can't remember the number for the life of me. It's -18, that's right, Zone. You are correct, it's -18. We can't use this. I just thought about that. We need to use bloody oil for it. For a freezer, it needs to be very cold, Killjoy. Zone 101 is 100% correct. Shit, I almost forgot about that. Ah. Yeah, -18, that is the correct number. That is, in fact, the correct number. What do we have available? Let's start with that. We have this pipe right here that we can just reutilize once again. It should make our life easier. And Zone 101 is following on Twitch now as well. Thank you very much for that follow. I truly appreciate that. That is also follower number 430 over on Twitch, which is absolutely amazing. Thank you very much for all of your guys' support on Twitch as well. Let's hook this here up. Bring this pipe here down. The pipe is coming up. You're gonna snip it off right here. And then let's see, what is the easiest way to reutilize this pipe here? Ah, it's pretty easy. Pretty easy indeed. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Sure, let's do that. On the bright side, empty this pipe here out. All we have to do is that. You could use hydrogen in a thermal regulator. Yeah, we considered that for a second. Then I was like, if you ever want to do more base cooling later on or something along those lines, a system like this here will get the job done. For the fridge itself, it would be fine. Alright, one more bridge. And that should be fine as well. Paris is here, says no, he is too pro for those. I just usually ignore him. It has nothing to do with pro. On the bright side, our chlorine, why did I just say chlorine? Crude oil, I mean, has a freezing point of negative 40 degrees, so we can easily get to the negative 18 that we require. I mean, we already over-engineered this hydrogen vent right here, because we thought we might use it in the future to cool down the base. Then we used it for a hydro instead. I guess now we have this system right here. Where are we at? There we are. This system right here, which we can in the future use to cool down our base if we wanted to. So we are back where we started, basically. And also, let me snip this here off real quick. Just so we can go ahead and fill up this tank here instead of already having it go in a loop. That is a hell of a lot easier. Can we build this thing? Actually, good that you didn't. That would have overheated instantly. Build it out of steel because we are in 85-degree crude oil down here. Still though, do it now. It doesn't change that fact, if nothing else. And then we can pump the rest of the water out. How is this here going, by the way? Have we molten anything over here? Have we actually made anything over here? Ah, there's the problem. There we go. That's more like it. Let's get rid of that. And that should put some heat into this area here in a hurry, I hope. Heat is up to 11.7 tons. Very good, very good. And let's see what this here looks like for a second. Comes down at 244 degrees on the beginning. And at the end, very good. And now if we bring all of it through over here, even right here, it's just lost heat really. I'll probably also make this area here mainly insulated pipes. But yeah, right here. Didn't know a anti-entropy thermal nullifier has an overheat temperature? Yeah, we found that out last time too in our last colony, you remember? That glowing rock doesn't have access, you do have a good point to it. On that one. Saving. Here we go. Let's give it access. Yeah, I turned off enable auto repair. Once we are done with melting this area, then we can do something with it. But for right now, it's just a waste of everything, really. Alright, good. That should work now as intended. Are we here now? We are getting the crude oil in. That's probably already enough crude oil, as a matter of fact. Give it a few more seconds here, and then we can snip this pipe back off. We don't... well, let's give it a little bit extra time, as a matter of fact, because if we ever want to base cool, it will come in handy that we have the option available. With more than enough oil. Should be sufficient. We can even leave this liquid pump right here in case we ever need it again for something else. But we are going to hook up the system here right away again the moment we can. just so we can get more water up to our base as well. I think you need to switch your filter pump over. Yes. Yep, that needs to be done. I just haven't yet, because we're still having oil in our pipe. I'll turn up the speed here for a second. 10x. Come on. There we go. Which means the liquid bridge can go, which means this insulated pipe can go. And right here, we can connect that back up as it used to be. And now we can switch this here over to water. Not water. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, there's really not that much polluted water left here. That can probably be all mopped up, as a matter of fact. Most of it, at least. Except that crude oil right here. That's okay. Alright, that's good now, which means we can start this system here up. This here we can snip off, as a matter of fact. We can get rid of these pipes right here, these pipes right here. All good. This pipe right here might as well stay here for right now. We probably need it again in the future. And now we can say negative 20 degrees, because at negative 20 degrees, negative 14 on that one makes negative 34. It's not going to freeze our oil. And our thermoaquatuna here will have plenty to do. If no power consumers, not enough steam, yeah, that will change very soon though, don't worry about it. First we have to cool down this oil here from 80 degrees, all the way down to a nice negative 34. Sebediah says, okay folks, gotta hit the bed, have fun. Beer, I managed to dig down through the magma. Pics in Discord. Oh, that's awesome. Let me take a peek at that. What do we have here? Oh, look at that. Oh, I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Holy cow. I mean, it works though. As long as it works, that's what matters at the end of the day. Barry says, love your O2H generator. Never seen that one before. The Hydra here? Yeah, it's a pretty neat system. It is just more complicated to build. It takes longer. You need to be more careful with it. But once it's up and running, it's really nice because it has its infinite storages built in. Everything has its pros and cons. Definitely much more difficult to build though than a standard spawn, which is why I usually in the beginning just build a standard spawn, because I can't just plop that in there in seconds. Where this here took us, what, an hour and a half to build, something like that? LVOs, this time around, not even gonna look at dupes, because currently we are at 20, and we only have 20 bedrooms right this second, so 20 is also more than enough dupes. Also, exactly as much as we can supply with oxygen right now. So, it's just easier to not worry about another dupe at this moment. And then we just gotta go ahead and make sure that we pick up food from this area right here that is cooked. And we put it in here. The automatic dispenser. Let me check on that real quick, because the automatic dispenser, to the best of my knowledge, can do edible, can it? Let's see here. No, it cannot. So it has to be done manually, which means everything that we are making has to be cooked, including our mealwood right here. We could theoretically just put a bunch of, what are they called? Bloody hell. Auto sweepers along here to pick all of the mealwood up. I mean, it wouldn't be that much work, would it be? It's just a lot of energy for really no particular reason. The gristleberries are getting cooked anyway. Yeah, the gristleberries are getting cooked. The omelets are getting cooked. Barbecue is getting cooked. We're not making frost buns. How do we even have any of this stuff? Sure, if you find any laying around, let's make some food out of it. Why not? But yeah, we do need some automation here. That's what it comes down to. We need an auto sweeper up here on the top. And we do need a conveyor loader, probably just one row lower right here. Probably makes the most sense. And with a conveyor rail that comes just over here and plops our food in there. Something as simple as that. Fourth hour of the stream means another try for gloves? Yeah, we could give it another shot, huh? Sure. Why don't we check out if we can get some more gloves? Let's see. What do we have here? Bring it. Fancy rocket here. Trying to figure out what the hell's going on. A pedal wedge. Another one that I will never use. It can be arranged into giant pink polka dots. Yeah, that ain't it. That ain't it. Oh yeah, that could actually be a problem. You do have a good point there, Matsuri. You do have a really good point there. I didn't even consider that. That thing needs to be one tile further over. I really wanted to build it on the top, but it doesn't really matter. We can literally put it right here. That should work. Challenge, create a colony that's self-sustainable, confirmed by hands-off for 250 cycles minimum, without going to space. I mean, we are basically at that point right now, with one exception, and that's water. The moment we have water for our oxygen right here, you could walk away easy for 250 cycles from this thing. Well, we probably need a few more critters, as a matter of fact. Because our mealwood right here, eventually we're going to run out of dirt. There's probably plenty more to dig up here around here somewhere, I would assume. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Huh, maybe not. Maybe that is actually a problem on this map. But I don't really see a hell of a lot more dirt. There's a little bit in bits and pieces. I just assumed there would be more around here. Haven't really paid attention to it. I said to click on pips. You should have listened. Wait, what? What are you saying, words? I don't know what you mean. Fine, 2,500 cycles. That would be a nice sleeping stream. You just zoom out to right here and then do nothing and walk away. There's a pip in the center of base. There is, in fact, a pip in the center of the base. Yeah. There's two pips in the center of the base that we kind of just ignore. Because we don't need them right at the moment for anything, really. How's our temperature down here? 28 degrees. I mean, we have been heating it so far. Slowly but steadily, we're starting to cool it now. I believe, at least. What's the input temperature? 26 degrees? Yeah, slowly but steadily. Considering the oil was at 85 degrees when we started, it's coming down. If you have an arbor acorn, you could be farming... Have I seen arbor trees? I don't think I've seen any. No, we don't have. We don't have any arbor acorns. None. Can you make one curried bean food? Curried bean. I don't even know what that is. Is that in the other, what is it called? The other grill, probably. How do we still have a normal wire right here? Oh, that's why. I remember now. That is now a problem, as a matter of fact. That is also a problem. That's not a problem. What is up here? 140 watts on here. Here we have a light for the one dupe. Yeah, the other grill that needs natural gas. Let's see. We can't just use this wire right here for this moment and bring it over. It's gonna look like ass, but it's gonna work. It's gonna be good enough, bare minimum. Plop that in. Set the conveyor loader right here to edible. Omelets, barbecue, bristleberries. Actually, bristleberries is what we want. Not meal lice. Not meat. Sure, macroot, nutrient bars, all that stuff is fine. For me, at least. Raw egg, no. Roast grapefruit nut, sure. Shareberry, sure. Squash fries, sure. Anything that is cooked can go into this conveyor loader right here. The moment it comes out. Should be okay. Spicy tofu, I think. Yeah, spicy tofu. I was like, I know what you mean, but I wasn't sure exactly what that thing's called. Temperature is dropping. Slowly but steadily we can start putting some food in here, but we're still a few seconds away from -18 to complete this project here as well. How's our water temperature? 65 degrees by now. Our thermacro tuna here is doing the Lord's work. Our mealwood here is still not really growing because it's still too cold. How? I guess we're not really producing any heat in this area here in any way, shape, or form. That's why it's not really going up. I guess the easiest solution here would be to A, get rid of this word right here, because that's just making it worse. Goof says, I'm about to go to bed, so here's my next vote. Power brick or rocket? Or the other planetoid? I mean, we could throw that into a vote. Now that this here is almost done, there's a couple more things missing. But sure, if you want to vote, Goof, before you go to bed, we can make that happen. How about that? Let me throw on another vote here. We can go ahead and say... Let me set this here up. So, option number 1 is going to be, once again, the shit rocket for research. Option number 2... let's see. Let me check. Option number 2 is going to be a industrial brick of some sort. And what we actually really need, not gonna lie, would be the other planetoid for some water. That would be second planetoid. That's option number 3. Throw that on here. Confirm it. Start the poll. Vote to your heart's content. Where it says, how late are you planning on streaming tonight? I think I will be going to bed early, but I'm not sure how early. I mean, 10, 11 o'clock. Easy. Definitely. Somewhere in that general area. I also don't know. At the beginning of the stream, the overlay for the poll here still worked. Now it doesn't work anymore, and I don't know why. So there's that. Alright, once again, exclamation point, vote. Space 1 is the shit rocket. Industrial brick is the number 2 after vote and the space. And second planetoid is the number 3 after the space and after exclamation point, vote. Let's see what we get here. Before your new steam room steams up, you could route a refinery under it. The refineries, eventually I will do something like that, but for right now, we are going to use our refineries to melt us some water. Because we are definitely very short in water. I don't know if you answered my question because there was a commercial. I said 10, 11 o'clock easy words is the plan for tonight. 10 or 11, somewhere there. Maybe later, who knows? I have no idea. We will see how it goes. Alright, we are almost 2 minutes in. We have, across both platforms, about, what, 90, 100 viewers, somewhere that, and we have only 7 votes? What's going on, guys, here? Make your voice heard. Or we've 4 and 4, that's a problem. We need at least 1 more vote. What are we gonna do next? Go out and vote, that's correct. Shit rocket got a vote. Paris is voting for the second planetoid. I'm gonna give it 5. I don't see a vote. It's on the screen here. All you have to do is, Mr. Motor Goat, is to type into chat exclamation point vote 1 for the shit rocket, vote 2 for the industrial brick, or vote 3 for the second planetoid. And damn it, somebody else voted 2. It's 5 on 5 now. It's not in the chat, it's actually on the screen. Claim your I voted sticker, that's right. I mean, we can't really end on a 5v5. That is not gonna fly. That's not gonna fly. Hive Queen voted for number 2. And we have 2 more votes for now for the second planetoid. I'm gonna give it 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And I'm gonna close the poll. I'm gonna complete it. And now you should see in chat what it is. Option number 3 is the second planetoid. So, I guess that means through the power brick. Okay, so far, so good. How are we doing with our temperature here? Meanwhile, steam is now created. We are at negative 12 degrees, getting there. Matsuri says, nah, both is good. Industrial brick on the new planetoid. Oh god. Oh no. I got the printing pod real quick here. Sure, let's grab a hatch, why not? And wrangle it. Either put it in here, which there's space in there apparently, or eat it. How are you guys all the way over here and not food? Become food, please. Thank you. Crazy. Alright, the steam is now here. That's great. Temperature-wise, negative 15. Music Kitty, thank you very much for the sub on YouTube. I truly appreciate that. Our water level right here. Yeah, we need to keep an eye on that. That is just going to be an issue here. And K-Spec is here, says, just popping in to say congratulations on 10k subs. Thank you very much, K-Spec. Truly, truly appreciate that. And Goof says, I'll just go to bed sulking. Have a good one and see you in the VOD. Alrighty, Goof. I hope you have a good night. And see you in the VOD, indeed. Yeah, we are slowly but steadily putting more heat into here. We could just speed that up just for a second to at least get a little bit more done here. Where's our aluminum? There it is. One single plate right here should make all the difference in the world, which we can't reach. No, we can't. Okay, so far so good. This is done. We just gotta finish it real quick before we go over to the second planetoid, which means a couple more pieces of automation. We need more auto sweepers over here to grab the meal lice. One right here and one right here. Same goes for above here. Unfortunately, we will need 2 of them, which kind of sucks, but that's just the size that we have decided on earlier. But that is fine. Then we're just gonna go ahead and grab us a conveyor loader that lives here in the middle. Did I build this one here one off? What the hell? How did that happen? There we go. And K-Spec also subbed on YouTube. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Last but not least, we will need a conveyor rail. And DMD is following on Twitch. Amazing. Thank you for that as well. All these here, we're going to bring them together. Going to bring them down to right here and over to the left. And just into right there. That should work. Turn this here on. Now we just need some power up here. That's going to be the bigger issue. Let's be very realistic about that. We do have one more power line available that we should probably utilize for something here. Question is just where, how, when. What are you here? Can we utilize you? You have only 1,000 watts on it. Yeah. You are the winner of today's contest. Isn't that nice? And we're gonna make our life very easy and connect you up to the lights. And kill this connection here thereafter. And then we're just gonna come through here. All the way up. And over. And over. And over. And that will do it. No problem whatsoever. And Case back with 20 Canadian dollars. That is awesome.
To something on me. Thanks for the content.
I truly appreciate that. Thank you very, very much for the $20. Truly, truly do appreciate that. And as a matter of fact, you were just the first person that tested if text-to voice is working. Apparently it is. Kind of forgot that I had that turned on up until you just donated, which is also amazing. Build this. Thank you. Alright, all the rails are being built. Just the power wire here is waiting for it. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a typo or something fishy on the subroutine of the poll counter. There aren't that many votes for those decimals. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Something's definitely fishy. Let's be very realistic here. Something doesn't add up, to say the least. How are we doing over here now? Apparently we haven't cooked anything in a hot minute. Also, everything that's laying around here, let's clean that up. Recount! Yes. Can somebody please build this one piece of wire right here? Is that so difficult? Ahmed Izian says, I got a notification after 4 hours of the stream. Oof. Yeah. Unfortunately, that is YouTube for you. In that case, though, if you would like to join earlier in the future, I would highly recommend to join the Discord channel. You can find the link with ! Discord in the chat. Because those notifications do work. Because I write it myself. Each and every time before a stream. Let's go to edible. Everything that's edible can be put in here by our auto sweepers. That would be good. So the moment a mealwood is created, or better to say harvested, the auto sweeper can pick it up. We will see who is faster, the auto sweeper. That did not work. Why? Am I crazy? Because a dupe was faster? Is that the problem? Or because of the priority here? What is the purple stuff in your cooler? That is a really good question. That is some bloody drywall. That is some drywall here. Negative 30 degrees though. We got that going for us if nothing else. The biggest problem is going to be transferring this stuff right here into this area right here. And the only real way to do that is once again just building us a conveyor rail. That is the best solution if you have that much food stored somewhere else. In my opinion, at least. So that's precisely what we are going to do. Can we do that with one single one, please? Or do I have too many? Well, can't really tell until I actually dig out this area right here. But yeah, at least we're building the conductive wire right here relatively quickly because it's built from iron. We will only need it for a few minutes, so it doesn't matter what it's built out of. If it's lead or not, it makes no difference whatsoever. We will need a conveyor rail that comes all the way through here, though. But that is, in fact, the fastest solution that we can do here. Anybody? Get rid of those last 3 tiles. Never seen a cooler that wasn't capped off. Usually for sterile, then controlled by sweeper. It doesn't have to be. I've built this exact same thing here before. All you really need is... And you can't bloody see it. Because we have no drywall here, damn it. Only on the bottom. You do need carbon dioxide. That is lower than negative 18 degrees. Challenge, you aren't allowed to use bridges. Well... Alright. Why do you have many fridges? Because we didn't have a freezer yet. And the easiest way to just put fridges in here, they are not powered or anything, there's no power going to it. The food in here is still frozen though. Still deep frozen. And still in a sterile atmosphere because we have carbon dioxide. Fridges just hold more than your normal, what are they called? Ration boxes. Like a ration box has, what, 150 kilograms, where a fridge has... Actually, a ration box has 150 kilograms, but the refrigerator, you can put 2 in the same space as 1 of the ration boxes. Okay, now let's check this here out. We have auto sweeper, yes. good. We can reach all of it. That's good. It makes our life, at least in that regard, easier. Back to shipping. Conveyor loader. Plop it in real quick. And then hook up that rig. And then all the food that is here will just go by conveyor loader straight into our infinite storage. Deep, frozen, sterile, infinite storage, better to say. And once it's there, we can rip this here back out and be done with it. It's the fastest possible way to make that happen. Yeah, getting the button combination for the conveyor. There we go. All this lag right here due to the building of the rails. Always hilarious to me. Doesn't matter what computer you have. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what you do. It just never stops. I actually think a no insulated tiles challenge and a hard planetoid would be a hard challenge. It seems like it would be slow but persistent killer of a colony. I mean, maybe. It depends on. If you're just saying you're not allowed to use insulated tiles, that's one thing. But another thing that has a relatively good insulation is actually wood tiles, for example. So you could make do with wood tiles for a significant amount of time, honestly. Significant amount of time. Ran out of materials. And of course, later on then vacuum spaces as well. So in the beginning it would be difficult. No liquid pipes would be a good one. That would suck. But it would be a good one. I agree with that. And we still... Oh, there it is. I knew it was over here. Ha! I was right after all, thank God. We found our supply teleporter input. That's what makes me so happy right now. In case you were wondering. Output, not input. We found the input before. Rip this nonsense here out. Bring the ladder down. Eventually we're gonna have just a straight through pass, but for right this second, we're just gonna come from above. And it'll be good enough for our purposes right here. As a matter of fact, I'm probably gonna go ahead and also put in a fire pole just because we can. All the way down here. Only vacuum for insulation. Shouldn't have said anything about the wood tiles, huh? Sure, just kept my mouth shut on that one. But yeah, only vacuum? Now that would be interesting. That would be interesting, because it does take a decent amount of time until you can create them, at least reliably. And then you have to navigate them as well. Can't forget about that part. Edible, all of it. How about you stop bringing food over here and instead go ahead and build this conductive wire? Maybe also lower the priority on that. No insulated pipes either. Yes, bring it on, bring it on. Printing pod. Sure, we can have 3 direct-laid eggs, why not? Might as well at this point. We also should go ahead and probably turn on... Direct-laid eggs already turned on, but glossy are not. We should turn on glossy direct-laid eggs as well. Amin says just don't build anything. That's right. Only digging, no building. Because we do have more than enough glossy Dracos right now, especially with our breeding up here. And we do have these here set on a higher priority than our egg cracker. So that should work just fine. Cracker right here took damage due to the heat. Due to the cold, I mean, not the heat. Other way around. Only normal tiles and manly tears. It does become pretty frustrating chasing gas sources contaminating your vacuums. Some situations, a small leak will lead to a lot of really bad issues. Oh, of course, I would agree with that. I mean, that would be a massive issue. I mean, you wanted me to do no bridges. Sure. There's your problem solved. Work smarter, not harder. Wait a second, where did all the food go? There's no way it's already on the rail. Or is it? Is it possible? I think it might be. Is that literally all of our food right here? Huh, fascinating. It was faster than I expected. On the bright side, let's get rid of this. You didn't expect that solution, did you now? The dupes already delivered most of it somewhere. I don't think so, because we have nowhere else to deliver it to. That's why I was just wondering. And it's now all available again, so it was literally all of our food. It just seemed so little. It just seemed so little. But okay, that is done. Which means everything that we just built we can rip back out. And then we can follow along with our pole. And go over to our second planet. Go ahead and take a peek. There we go. All of the stuff you can go. Literally all of it. There we have it. And then in a couple more seconds... Wait, what are you doing here? Wait, what? Why are you stuck here? What am I missing? What? Why? You have an output. Do you actually need an input for a conveyor rail? Am I crazy? No way. I don't think I've ever tried that. Yep, you do. Then I can just build a bridge, I suppose, or a conveyor loader, it doesn't matter. Anything that has an output. That's insane. It doesn't automatically go to the output? Conveyor rails don't work with 0 inputs. How have I not encountered that in, what, 1500 hours? A bridge is enough, I know. But it was said no bridges, so I can't really build a bridge now, right? So it has to be a conveyor loader. And how about we build that a little bit quicker than usual, huh? Oh, the conveyor loader is built out of steel. That's why it takes so long. Sure, why not? By now somebody has grabbed some steel and should be on the way, I would hope. Oh, God. Yeah, down here everything's deep frozen. Everything's in a sterile atmosphere, just as that should be. The only thing is, of course, you are leaking some cold into the area around it, but that is just what it is. Also, there's no reason to leave this here open now. The heavy bar conductive joint plate will always leak some heat out, but that's fine. Doesn't really matter too much. Alright, did it move now? Yes, now it moved. Now we can rip it all out. Now we can rip it all out with the exception of this one right here. And that should be fine. The thing that we have to do is a little bit higher priority on this one here. There we go. That's what we wanted. And the conveyor loader can also be torn out now. The turbine is not powered. Yeah, it does not have anything hooked up to it because it would just be too much of a pain to connect that up for really no gain. This thing here will barely ever run. Barely ever run. Like the thermal tuner will turn on for 2 seconds or so, cool down what we have, and be done with it. It's not even worth the trouble right now. Alright, the wheat word is gone. This area here is still freezing. I don't even know how or why, but we can help that with some normal tiles along this wall right here, probably. That should turn our mealwood back on. Not that it matters too much. I mean, we got plenty of food right here. Still 288,000 calories on meal ice. We have definitely overproduced here a little bit. Not gonna lie. I'm surprised that we don't have any barbecue. Guess we're not producing as many critters as I thought we did. I mean, we can always make us at least one more incubator right here. Might as well. Make us another one for hatches, maybe? Sure. I mean, with dams, we wouldn't have a problem, though. But that would be outside of the scope for right now. You got 20 dupes, that must be a pain at the start. I mean, we just got the 20th a few minutes ago. Well, let's put this one here too. We do have a Bamini egg. Sure, let's put that one Bamini egg in here that we have. Why wouldn't we? I mean, it'll be food. And food's always good. It's a lot of calories. FYI, that area is still very cold because the temperature in that area is quite a bit cooler than the surrounding areas. Well, yeah. That's what I'm trying to solve with these tiles right here. That should make a dent into it really quickly, though. Just can't have it open too long because then it will get too hot. It's the read up as Captain Obvious, that's right. Your radiation source is cooling? Yeah, well, because of the Weaswords down here. Even though... Oh, I know what the problem is. I was like, hold on a second. Oh, yuck. We need to get rid of those ladders right here. I was like, how are these three here on? We haven't researched anything. That's exactly why. Doc just showed us why. The dupes are coming by and feeding those Weaswords right here. Damn it. That should be done only by the autosweeper. Alright, how about you try to reach it again now? They are going to be running out of food here very soon. And stop producing a bunch of cold for no particular reason. Yeah, did you do the 100 dupes for 100 cycles challenge? Was it 100? I thought it was 50 for 50. Am I crazy? I thought it was 50 for 50. Because, yeah, I did that one. I made a 3-part video series out of it on YouTube. It's somewhere. Okay, everything else on this planetoid for right now should be okay. At least good enough, if nothing else. We have some Mercury here. Cool. Sure, why not? Might as well at this point. On my map, I have Abyssalite on a rail, and it's no longer cooling down in my debris chiller, not exchanging heat. What? Maybe analyze the mutated seed you got next to the food. Could do that as well. Other stuff exchanges heat in the same chiller. Well, Abyssalite is a problem, though, in that regard, right? We rip this stuff here out just because we can. Plop this here in, and then let's keep digging our way over here towards the left side. We can then put a ladder and also a fire pole down here. And then make our way towards this supply teleporter input right here. How much mercury is down here? 400 kilograms. 400 kilograms. I mean, it's just gonna flood everything, but I really couldn't care less. Also, give me that databank. When are we getting the PvP Colony Wars mod? I know, right? Dear Guard is here, says, hey all, grats on a take on the 10k beer. Thank you very much for that, Dear Guard. Truly appreciate it. Yeah, but Abyssalite, I don't think you have cooled that down. I don't see that happening. Yeah, I feel like I'm just going to, first of all, rip that tree out. And then this mercury right here is just going to be a pain, because it's just going to keep melting over and over and over again, so it would be easier. How can we deal with it in an easy, fast, simple way? Just so it's out of our bloody way here. Only the mercury itself is at 60 degrees. Most of the other stuff around here is not, is it? Oh, right here is Abyssalite. Okay, so this area here is, but nothing else. Well, screw it. We're just gonna make our lives here very easy. Everywhere where we have Abyssalite. Yeah, we can't do it right here, I suppose. Oh, that's obsidian. I'm blind anyway. It's also obsidian. It just looks so bloody similar. Look at that. Not the dig tool. Put in some insulated tiles everywhere where we have some mercury so it doesn't keep on melting on us here. It will produce some debris, but it is what it is. What's that geyser there? That is a leaky oil fissure. Yo. As long as we get ballistics like worms. I would be down for a round of worms. I haven't played worms in forever. Great game. Great game. Highly recommend. Activate this thing here once we get down there. And we will just go ahead and open up this area over here on the right. And get rid of that, or as much of the mercury as possible. Just over here somewhere where it's not in our way. That is the best we can do right now. There we go. Von Rhineland is here. Howdy, guys. Howdy, Von Rhineland. How is it going today? Glad to have you here. I was wondering what happened. Yeah, that should be good enough. Just activated, and we are golden. MMO version could be an oxygen, not include an FTL mashup. I would be down for that as well. Are we due for some socks? No, we're not due yet for some socks. Too early for socks. But yes, other than that, in the main base, is there anything else that we need to take care of before we can put our focus for a couple of cycles on the next planetoid? I mean, our water is getting low, but at the same time, we do have 606 kilograms per tile stored in here, and that is 40 tiles worth. So that is quite a decent amount of oxygen that we have stored up here. Kind of like our hydrogen here is at 146 kilograms, and that is a total of 20 tiles. We're up here on the top, we have 8 tiles worth of 1,400 kilograms, so hydrogen is certainly not an issue. We should also probably stop using coal and replace our coal generators up here with hydrogen generators, to be very realistic, since we have so much hydrogen. Yeah, that is certainly something. Also, what are you? How are you still here? Let's get rid of all this here. Let's rip out the coal generators across the board and replace them with something slightly more potent. There we go. Last one. Be good. Can we fit? Nope. Three of them are better than nothing. And the only thing that we have to do for that is, of course, bring this line here up and connect this here up. Other than that, I believe the automation should still work. Yes, it does. Just needs to be one longer. That's okay. You're sneaking in the power brick. That is a lot of things, but the power brick is not one of them. Let's be very realistic about that. Come on, plop him in. The next question that we have to answer is, what is a good dupe to send over to the other planetoid? Somebody who can dig, maybe build, and somebody who has a relatively low morale need. That is what we are looking for here. Morale need of 9 on Croc. That would be pretty good. Doc right here. Having a scientist over there from the get-go. Morale need is currently at 6. Would bring it up to 9 at super hard digging. Killjoy! Yeah, your morale need is at 20. You are out of the race here. Not gonna lie. Which dupe has the largest death wish? Some of our newer dupes. Who did we just bring on? Sebediah right here, but Sebediah only has 1 skill point left over. That is not good enough. Krivak was before him. He only has 1 skill point. Also no good to us. Yeah. I mean, Doc here. Doc is a really good candidate to go to the second planetoid. Jeremy's yelling. Let's see. Do you even have a dupe, Jeremy? Am I crazy? Yes, you do, right here. Ah, you got nothing yet. You have 6 points. And you are inclined for digging. So giving you all the way super duper hard digging would only bring you up to a total of 7. Plus another 3 gets us up to 10. I think, Jeremy, you are actually our winner right here. Jeremy, it is. Morale need of 10. We can accommodate for that. That should be fine. And Jeremy, it is. Jeremy is the dude with the biggest death wish. I mean, with the best morale. So, Jeremy, it is. 500 kilograms of algae. Yay. Let's disable this building right here. Thank you for your sacrifice, Jeremy. May your dupe never need a memorial. Keona says I need my comfy bed. Are we taking bets on how long he lasts? Please do. Please do. The only last thing that I'm still worried about is water. And somehow we are also not really getting too much water in from this side right here. I would have thought that this temp shift plate here would make a dent into this ice right here, but it really doesn't. I mean, it's also at negative 36 degrees. And it looks like we are out of lime. Let us dig us up some lime real quick so we can keep on going. Can you show your food production, please? Sure, give me a second. It's not very great. It does keep us over water, though. Where do we have a bunch of that stuff easily accessible? Right here. Yeah, you just won the prize, I suppose. We are just gonna come along here and dig all this stuff here out. Vesti says, I mean, Beer clearly has enough subscribers to just kill us off willy-nilly. Is limited water a feature of the Badlands? Yes, it is. The only reason why we still have water, and I mean, I haven't done anything about it because I didn't need to yet, is because we have those injected FPP biomes right here. That has definitely given us a bunch of water. But yes, limited water is definitely a feature of the Badlands. There's no question about that. Here are a couple more fossils right here. Let's dig these 2 tunnels. Do you keep playing this map after the stream? No, I do not. The moment the stream is over, I save the game, and I do not touch it until the next stream starts. That would be insane. To keep playing without you guys, and then just start back up completely in a different position. That would be funny though. Everybody would be like, what the hell happened? You're strictly forbidden from playing any video games unless he's live on stream. I do play other games though, that's for sure. Croc, you just got yourself stuck down here, I believe. Maybe you should try to do something about that, Croc. What are we building our ladder out of? What do we have down here? Just an igneous rock. How about we change the ladder over to igneous rock? Maybe you can then build yourself out of this nonsense. So I just had to set up for the stream and Killjoy you didn't make it. That would also be hilarious. Few more tiles right here. I mean, we might as well grab them while we are already here, right? Nothing wrong with that. That is what we are after. We can make more steel and mainly induce more heat. That's really what we are after at the end of the day here. Everything else just happens to be the case. Also, are you just a liquid pump? At least you're snipped off. Anything else around here that is easily accessible, quickly doable? Yep, right here. Gonna grab that. Gonna grab that. And that should hold us over for a little while. Alright, Jeremy, are you ready? Speaking of, when are you tackling RimWorld again? Thursday? Probably? Oh, yeah, what about your RimWorld colony? Are we cannibals yet? Not yet. But we're getting there. We're definitely getting there. Yeah, probably this Thursday is the next scheduled streaming day. I don't know yet. You know, during the week it's always difficult for me because I don't know how it is with work and everything else. But I do try my best to stream on Thursdays. So that would be probably the next time when I will give it a shot, because truly, I did enjoy the living crap out of it when we played it last Thursday. That was a hell of a lot of fun. Not gonna lie. Alright, Jeremy. Enough time has been wasted right here. Get your ass in there. Also remember, next Thursday is Halloween. Ah, damn it. Thursday is Halloween. That could also be a problem. Guess we will see. Guess we will see. You do have a good point there, von Rhineland. You do have a very good point there. You should consider the Anomaly add-on for RimWorld. Yeah, I mean, I don't have a problem with buying the DLCs. Any, none, or all of them. I just figured I would start out with the standard version. Just because, well, getting the vanilla experience as a first try is usually a good idea, in my opinion. Lyra has 3 skill points. What are we gonna do with Lyra right here? First of all, we gotta rename Lyra. There's no question about it. We need another subscriber on YouTube, or better to say, another member on YouTube, or a subscriber on Twitch who doesn't have a dupe yet, who would like to become Lyra and probably die a horrible death. We have... Probably construction wouldn't hurt. We have a digger. Dredip is not here. Saturated is also here. Or that guy. I guess I will just flip a coin. What are we gonna do with Lyra? What do we have? Let's check that out first. It is swamp after all. We have a little bit of water up here. We have a crashed satellite right here. Oof. That is an issue. Okay, alright. I think we're gonna go first into construction 1. That is probably a good idea. And 50 gifted memberships on YouTube from Barris. Holy cow, Barris. Thank you very, very much. I truly, truly appreciate that. That is incredible. Just seeing all those names pop up is absolutely insane. Thank you very much, Barris. Truly, truly appreciate it. It's still going. It's still going. What did you guys say? I have to scroll back up. Let's have a poll. Should we have a poll? Who should get Lyra? Is it gonna be Dredip or is it gonna be Saturated? Whoever's older since the dupe was frozen. I mean, anybody can just lie on the internet, though. That's a problem, right? Saturated says, wait, I don't want to die on my first day as a sub. Give it to that other guy. I'm also old. Oh, you people crack me up. Alright, though. The first one who gave it up was Saturated, so Dredip is gonna get it. Alright. Let's start digging our way through here. We need to take a look here. What can we do? We're just a few months short of 50. The Saturated would have gotten him. Let's see. What is a good option right here? We have polluted water here in 4 pockets. What do we have here? Let's start with that. That's a water geyser. It's literally right here. Oh, that's beautiful. That's absolutely beautiful. And the supply teleporter input is right here. Oh, I couldn't be any better. For Rimworld, I like vanilla plus anomaly. Just like having wild wasteland on it in New Vegas. So yeah, at least we do have our water geyser right here. So we need to get us some steel over here so we can tame that ASAP. That's going to be very, very good and very much in our favor. There's no question about it. What do we have over here? That is a liquid sulfur geyser. Wait, who's starving? Why are 3 of you starving? What the hell? You literally just have to walk over here and get yourself some food. That shouldn't be too difficult, you would think. But what? You eating? Yes, okay, good. This here is more important right now. Let's see. I mean, all those positions here really suck. The easiest is probably this one right here. So let's make that happen. Fortunately, we will have to get us some sedimentary rock or we cannot build a damn thing. So we will have to come over here if we like it or not. That is what it comes down to. Let's do it. Saturated said, Beer, if you had to pick a dude that represents you, what are your negative traits? Huh. That is a good question. On a dude, what would be my negative traits on a dude? I could probably not dig. Enjoys killing Snoop would be a bad line on a resume. What could we say here? I mean, I do like science, so that ain't it. I'm even a somewhat decent cook. Even that I can't throw in there. Can't do medicine, how about that? Can't do medicine. That would definitely be one of my negative traits. I will let you die in real life. There's no question about it. But other than that, I would have to think of the negative traits first. What are some other negative traits? Throw them at me. Loud sleeper, I do not snore. Flatulent? Maybe. Can't do engineering, still tries it. That hits too close to home, okay? And Jeremy immediately contaminated our water because he was just on the wrong schedule. I guess I should have checked the schedules before I sent him over here, but it's okay. Thankfully, it doesn't matter too much. Did something already run in here? No, not yet. We could theoretically still mop it if you're fast enough. Ah, no, a little bit did get in here. Ah, it's alright. Doesn't make a difference. Did you forget beds and toilets already? No, I didn't. I just wanted to get into this area over here first. The problem is that Jeremy right here just is on the wrong schedule. With Jeremy right here, when we sent him over here, he literally immediately came out of his sleep time, or went into his sleep time, slept, and then during his bath time peed on the floor. That is what happened. In furniture though, we do need beds and we do need bathrooms. You do have a good point there for sure. Let's start with the outhouses. We are going to put 2 of them right here. I am going to put in a singular in medicine, wash basin, of course. I can't do anything until we get up here with it though. But that will have to happen right away. More important than beds. Biohazardous. Kitchen menace. Like I said, I am actually a somewhat decent cook. I haven't poisoned anyone yet. So that's gotta count for something, right? Wait, did those churns just die? Where did the churns go? Word says, okay, beer. I think I'm heading toward early bed, maybe very early. Maybe I'll just take some time to cool down, then go to bed at a more reasonable hour, but I gotta log out for now. Good night. Words, you're totally fine. I hope you have a good night. Doesn't believe in germs, doesn't care about germs. That would be more accurate. Alright, at least those we have now. Let's make our way further up, though. Yes, you can sleep on the floor. For one cycle, you will be fine. You will be just fine. Cannot do construction. I mean... Could I build a house? Probably not. Could I build a shack that doesn't fall over? Maybe. Unpracticed artist, I like that. Foreign native, that is spot on. Unpracticed artist is 100% spot on. Do we have no dirt? Have we not dug up any dirt yet? What in the hell? I could have sworn there was some dirt over here. There's some dirt over here. You are actually open. Oh, I'm just an idiot. I thought they peed right here, but they didn't. The polluted water came down from the top. But yes, unpracticed artist is definitely 100% correct. I do suck at anything that has to do with, what is it called? Drawing, stuff like that. Like even technical prints at work. I can read them. There's no problem with that. But what I cannot do is drawing myself. I suck at that. I sucked at that in school and I still suck at that to this day. There you have it. That is probably a very good one, yeah. It is kind of crazy watching a dupe lift and carry over a ton of material, even if these asteroids have low gravity. You do have a good point there, Matt. Can we maybe get up there instead of running around down here in the bottom? That would be highly appreciated. Jeremy's just sleeping over here. Yeah, Jeremy, I do need you to dig this here up so we can put some beds in. That would be nice. That would be nice, not gonna lie. At least a couple of cots would be a good start, maybe. Same. Actually, a little bit further back there. That would be really, really appreciated to make that happen. Can't sleep in bedrooms with drywall. Dupes have strength like ants. That's very true. But at the same time, they do not have the intelligence of ants. Oh, you're stuck now, are you? Let's fix that. Maybe you can help now. That would be good. We have at least some beds going on here. Also right here. Put in 2 pneumatic doors. Mouth breather, narcoleptic, noodle arms, nyctophobic, pacifist, plant murderer, shabby dresser, slow learners, small bladder, squeamish, unconstructive, undigging, unempathetic. Unempathetic. That may be. That may be. Some people would describe me as unempathetic, I'm sure. Alright. Saturates his dang shots fired. I wasn't trying to destroy his ego. Wash his hands, wades directly into the pee pool. Welcome to Oxygen Not Included. That is the entire game right there in a nutshell. How big is this area down here? 150, well, I was about to say. Right there we have a pneumatic door. That is still not built yet. I was just providing a list for review. Are you officially a barracks at least? Yes, you are. At least something. We got something going for us so far. I just need Jeremy to get his shit together and build this here as well. Maybe dig this here up and this here as well while you're at it. These two here, highest priority as well. There should be a trait, sauna fanatic, -10 morale. If not, at least visited a sauna. That would be your trait, indeed, von Reindler. That would be indeed yours. Also, maybe it would be a good idea to prevent them from going through the pee pool every time. Not because of the pee, but because of the pool. And Madge says the same thing. At least have them build a ladder floor so I don't have to swim to the toilets. Yeah, I literally just thought the same thing right before you typed that. That's funny. That's a barracks now, and down here on the bottom, we still don't have that thing. Come on, Jeremy, get up and do something. What else do we have here? We can come along the floor here. That's probably a good idea, just all across here. We need the materials anyway. So that has to happen, even though it sucks for a little bit, but they will get over it. That was a problem in the beginning, having to consolidate all the polluted water into some corner where it's not in our way. I bet that lab smells bad. I'm pretty sure you're correct on that one. We also need to mop this here, though. That has to happen. If you imagine who you might have been if you didn't become an engineer, what would you have been instead? If I wouldn't have become an engineer, I would most likely be a programmer of some sort. Most likely. Like, I started out as an engineer, eventually went to industrial automation, taught myself how to program industrial robots and stuff like that, and then for the fun of it, taught myself some programming on the side, with which I have never done anything. Just for the fun of it, I wanted to know how apps work on a phone. That's how it started. I was like, what is actually happening behind the screen? So I taught myself some Swift, some Python, some C#, some HTML, some CSS. And again, have never done anything with it. Let's get rid of those tiles right here, so that's not going to be a problem here in the future. So IT engineering, I guess you could look at it that way. Definitely something with IT, yeah. I am naturally pretty decent at that, and computers have always interested me. I built my first one when I was 11, so... Okay, so far so good. Let's make our way through here, and then let's find us a place to consolidate that stuff where it's not in our way. Probably just smack dab here in the middle. We have a little bit of water on the bottom. We also want this water right here. Mate, I have to do some battle bit. I don't know what that means. Was that PC also pre-cooled? Maybe. Software engineering. I guess it's still a type of engineering. You do have a good point there. Yeah, probably. Probably something like that. Like, if I would have not become a process engineer, I would have probably done something in the IT field. Have a good one, Chasing the Rabbits. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Okay, at least this pathway here is now done, even though we still have a bunch of water in here. But at the bare minimum, what we can do now is we can go ahead and dig our way over here. This is all mud. That's why I haven't done it yet. How to build the ladder one lower. He tried interior design, but lost his license when he didn't supply a hygienic washroom for his employees. That may be something that may have happened on my watch, yes. There we go. Bringing that water down here, that's okay for right this second. I guess we could just bring this ladder here down to the bottom. Yes, in the beginning, those mud planets here always suck. Because the dupes are for a long time inside of polluted water and stuff. That's fine. On the bright side though, now we will have access to water. We just need to make our way up there. That should be fairly easy. We can literally dig over here. Yeah, let's do that. We can also get rid of this water here in one swoop as well. That should be helpful. I once sent a scouting party to a slime asteroid, came back 1,000 cycles later, and the entire thing had evaporated into the vacuum of space. That would be an option, I suppose. To just literally come over here with a dupe, dig into space, send the dupe back, and then ignore it. That is a decent idea, I suppose, if you have the time. But we are here for water. Watch out for the gas-eating snails. They can and will be very annoying. You are very correct in that one. Wait, what are we doing here? What am I watching? What the hell are you doing? What the what? Are we not fertilizing our food anymore, or what are we doing here? Serious question. We are dirt. We have 3.5 tons in here, and we have 3.9 tons in here. That's the 7.5 tons that we have. We need to find us another food source here very soon. We're still fine for the time being. Was the water freezing in front of the storage? Maybe. I mean, it's at 4 degrees Celsius. It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. Huh. Very odd. Do you ever plan switching to pip while planting to save dupe labor? I mean, dupe labor is not really a problem. I mean, we have 20 dupes right here, and they have basically nothing to do. I mean... yeah. We could. What could we do over here really quickly and easily? I mean, we could go for Floxus. What is the living range again? -30 to 10 degrees. That's actually pretty generous. But the problem is the pike apple bushes, right? If I remember correctly. I want to see the bush, not the actual pike apple. Yeah, there we go, -14, that's what I thought. -14 degrees. We found those earlier. Where are the pike apples? In here. At -27 degrees. And it does need phosphorite, of which we have 58 tons. I mean, we could make us a lox. Sour gas boiler without space materials. Someone thought this was easy to build. I do remember that entire endeavor. I do indeed. Preferably in an area with atmosuits. That's what I'm looking for right now, where we have enough cold for a long enough time. We can also enter it with atmosuits, unless we have to build us some more, which would also not be the end of the world here. I mean, over here would be decent. We could just plop in some atmosuits right here and have our Phloxes over in this area. I mean, there's not really a hell of a lot stopping us from doing so, right? Let's make that happen. Because it has to happen. We do want the wood, and we also want the food. Let's see, 96 tiles is all the way through here. That is the problem. Let's try it again down here on the bottom. I mean, you can always build it one higher. That would barely work. Yeah, we could literally plop it right down here in this area. And it should be cold enough in here for a long, long time to come. Especially since we have a anti-entropy thermal nullifier down here on the bottom. So that's very good. That's very good indeed. These here are 96 tiles. This is what we need. So I need to actually come over one more. Because we do need a door right here as well and stuff. Can't forget about that. Pneumatic door here, pneumatic door there. Then build us some tiles. Not insulated tiles, but just tiles along here. And along here on the bottom as well. Sure. Build it out of something else. Doesn't make a difference. And rip out these tiles right here. Oh, the bottom actually shouldn't be tiles. Bottom should, of course, be in food farm tiles. And forget about that. Better too many than not enough in this case right here. So yeah, let's try to build us something like this here and see if that works out. The only problem is that the Weaseworth will have to die. Unless we leave it here. We could just leave that one here. Should be okay. To provide a little bit of extra cooling. Why not? What's the highest number of dupes you have ever supported? 50, I believe. To the best of my knowledge, 50. On one planetoid. Okay, down here on the bottom, we do want to get rid of those plug slugs right here. Let's kill that thing. If they're just randomly running around in our base and just eating our stuff, that's no good. Okay, what else do we need over here for right this second? We do need a food source. How much do we have left? 21,000 kilocalories. After a food source, we will need to take care of our water geyser right here. That's the word I was desperately looking for. We will also need more room for more polluted water. There's a hell of a lot more coming from up here that we need to get rid of. Actually, there's no point in already mopping that, on the left side at least, because we are about to do this here. Kind of forgot about that part. But generally speaking, that should then be a hell of a lot better once we have that water consolidated down here on the bottom, where it belongs. And we can then start with some actual building around the base. Come on, water. Drain faster. And Avatar is here on Twitch, says, hello everyone, happy 10,000 YouTube subscribers. Thank you very much for that. Truly appreciate that. And welcome to the stream. Gotta say that as well, of course. Let's make our way up there with some ladders, and I'm probably gonna go ahead. Well, too early. Still gotta get rid of the water first so we don't have it everywhere. Come up here and dig into the pitcher pump so we can get this water out here. What ore is that in that biome? Wait. What ore this here? That's cobalt. I don't see anything else that would look interesting. I'm assuming you're asking about the cobalt, right? Let's see. Ladder up there. You should be able to now mop the stuff here, right? You've never seen cobalt ore before? Huh. That's interesting. That's pretty common stuff. It's nothing fancy or anything. Also, I just realized that we can't do this here without building a piece of ladder, as a matter of fact. Let's build that piece of ladder one higher. We can dig this here up. So this polluted water here also falls down. There we go. Plop it in, dig it up, and then mop it up. And we should be golden here, I believe. Wet feet debuff will also cease to go, or cease to exist, not cease to exist, but at least go away once most of the stuff here is done. That is going to be a big boost, of course, for our dupes here. Ryan says it's a good alternative if you don't have aluminum. I agree. I'm pretty fond of aluminum. Sorry, I mean cobalt. Definitely some good stuff to have. Never complain when I find it. Also a cobalt volcano. Definitely always a good thing to have around. Once we have the bottle empty right here, we're just going to put all the polluted water down there. Very simple. That should definitely help out. Then we have our supply teleporter output down here. We will probably also dig our way to that right away. Might as well, so we have it available whenever we need it. If we want to bring something over here, we can in a heartbeat. Can't activate it yet because we don't have the skill, but that's fine. Once we get to the point over here, we're just going to bring a researcher over real quick. And then send that researcher back home as well. And there we have it. Polluted water. Bring it in there whenever you find it. Good stuff. Very good stuff. What I haven't seen over here is any sand. Is there no sand here at all? I do see this here though. What are you? Cool salt slush geyser. Will work. Other than that, so far so good. Most of the stuff is mopped up. We can build our ladder all the way down to the ground and make sure that this area here is at least somewhat flat. Let me change the priority on these two tiles right here specifically. Let's do those first and then do the rest, please. All right, back over here. Catch the slugs, free power. Yeah, we will definitely do that, but we don't have anyone right now who has that skill. And I do want to keep the skill points on the low end right now. At least 4 right now. Let's double check this here. That is 96 tiles, that is correct. One more tile right here, just for completeness sake. And then we can go ahead and grab us in, not in plumbing, in food. A critter drop off. In stations. A grooming station. Just right here. And that should be all that we need for right this second. But we can get some floxes going here ASAP. And we just need to get in here, grab us some floxes. We're going to steal these floxes. We're going to grab these floxes right here. And of course, we also need to get our hands on the pike apple seeds. That is highly important. That's mainly what we need, as a matter of fact. And there's nothing really stopping us from just digging in here. Doesn't even have to be 4 high. 2 high is good enough. We will need eventually a ladder. That brings us up to this flox right here. Definitely want to snack that flox. Any more floxes around here? Yeah, down here on the bottom. And over here on the left side, those 2, like I said, we will grab those as well. Yeah, that should be good. I think the floxes should just drop their antlers when they're grown like deer. I agree. I agree with that, as a matter of fact. Outside of stable? Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Can't build this because we can't reach it. I'm not sure. Oh, we cannot build it because we can't get to dirt. That is a problem. That is, in fact, an issue that I kind of overlooked. But it's not the end of the world. Let's grab us dirt. And let's make sure. Eventually, we will have to change our Dracos here back over or get rid of them. Because we don't have enough dirt to support them unless we find or have enough dirt over here that we can ship it over there. And on the first glance, it sure as hell doesn't look like it. So dirt is definitely a problem right at this moment. Not much we can do about it in an instant, though. We can use the bomb lily to feed them. The normal Dracos, yes. But not our glossy ones. Bomb lilies... That's what I meant, switch them over. Switch them from mealwood over to bomb lilies. And just have both of them. Mud is dirt if you try hard enough. You do have a good point there. That's 3 high. Yes, of course that's 3 high. What else would it be? But yes, mud is indeed dirt if you try hard enough. Just double check. This is turned off. Yes, it is. And before we feed our plants with it, build me these here, will you? There we go. That's better. At least that is a decent amount of dirt right here. 1800 kilograms per tile is more than enough to build us our flux farm. Back over here, how's the digging going? Not very good, apparently. We could make it a starvation ranch, potentially. Yeah, that would be an option. That would definitely be an option. Alright, keep on digging this stuff here out. All of it. The more we can get rid of, the better it is. Let's make a normal Draco farm and then bring the overpopulation of normal Dracos to the critter changer to shear them once and then evolve them. Oh yeah, that's right. We actually did talk about it last time when we used it for the first time. I keep forgetting that that thing exists because I've never used it. But that is a very valid option, in fact. A very valid option. We can plop us a automatic dispenser just right here. So we can make this here immediately at infinite storage. So much suffering in the world today, and you guys want to make them suffer by starving them. Yes, that is the gist of it, actually. Let's put this one here on. It's set to sweep only, so once we are sweeping anything at all, it's fine. It has a 1 cycle or so cooldown, so slow going. I mean, slow is better than none, right? Slugs down here, we're gonna leave those alone. I just don't want him to be wandering around here, so when we are able to reach him for right now, let's kill him. But once we are in a position where we can wrangle him, we will wrangle him. That's the general idea. Let's go 3 high across here. Make our way over to the other side. Nice and easy. And then eventually, we will also have us a ladder that goes up here. So we have options from both directions to go up and down. That should be helpful. As Francis John says, they evolved to their last form, which is meat. I mean, yes. I guess old Francis does have a point there. Cannot deny it. Yeah, the damn Pakus right here. They will also be food very soon. Because they will just contaminate our water. Eventually, we will get a gulpfish, I believe it's called, who will create water, and it will stop our oxygen production. Because usually on those planets right here, I live on that polluted oxygen for a long time. Because I'm usually just too lazy. We don't have anybody with this skill. No, we don't. Would have been too easy, I suppose. Usually I live off of that a long, long time. Yes, I know where the destination is. We came from there, thank you. Just want to inspect it. Inspect that. And that. And I think that is all that we can do here. Yeah. Up here on the top, let's put us in. We don't have a cook though, which sucks. Because the meat that we get and stuff, we could make into better food. We do have 1 point available though. If everything else fails, we can just go ahead and make us a little bit of extra food here. That's not that big of a deal. Let's grab us a, where are you at? Manual generator and just plop it here, I suppose. Maybe a little bit further to the left. We can slap in a battery. There we go. And the wire. Straight through. Something simple, straightforward. The only thing that we don't have right now is any kind of carbon dioxide trap that is not right on top of polluted water. We will need that. Yeah, any sand is the question. We would have to probably transfer some over because I haven't really seen any yet at all. Like none. I don't see a single fleck of sand anywhere. Do see some neutronium here though. That's the gold volcano. Welcome to the game. Grilled Paku, that reminds me to soon fire up the grill. We don't have the skills, but I'm still gonna set it to forever in number 9 anyway. We should definitely get this skill very soon. But first we need a trap. Yep, no air filters. That is what that looks like for sure. Let's make our life very easy. Bring this ladder here down all the way to the bottom. I had to send sand there myself last time. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're gonna be in the same boat here. Pretty sure. Dig our way all the way down here. And make that our food area. Just gotta get rid of the polluted dirt around here because it's off-gassing. That's why I'm digging so deep. Rock crusher helps. Rock crusher definitely helps. Definitely helps. You do have a good point there. So we just need larger amounts. Is this here set to all the way on the bottom? Sublimators? No, it's not. Or polluted dirt. It is set to polluted dirt, so that's good. Yes, clean the toilet, Jeremy. Good job. We definitely need that. We don't need to necessarily disinfect it, but that's fine. Are we on germs in the air? Germs in the air is fine. And then down here on the bottom, we're gonna dig 2 over. And get rid of all that stuff here as well. We will have to redo a little bit here. Elfie says, just got a 5-hour and 9 minutes after it went live telling me that you're now live. Yeah, Elfie, that is YouTube for you. In a nutshell. Right there. Yeah, we will need to put some water in here. We do have a pitcher pump available now, so that should be an easy task. You do have a very good point there, Dave. But we are definitely going to make it happen. Always open to any good points. Now we just need enough carbon dioxide to settle down here to provide us with at least a sterile environment. It's not going to be frozen, but it's going to be sterile, which is definitely better than nothing for right now. We are getting more than enough oxygen from all the polluted dirt that we still have not dug up and the polluted water here. Should be more than fine. Anything edible goes down here. Anything edible goes down here. And I do want you to prevent off-gassing of the polluted dirt that we have down here. I want you to pick all this stuff here up. It will suck for a moment, but it has to happen. I can't help you guys. It needs to be done. At least to help out a little bit. Let's bring down a fire pole. So we have at least that going for us, if nothing else. If you want to improve the off-gassing from polluted oxygen, you fill it into bottles. True, but I don't think that is a big problem right this moment. There's plenty of polluted oxygen around here. So it shouldn't become an issue anytime soon, especially since we only have 2 dupes. I think it's funny that you'll have fish in your infinite storage. There is fish in here, yes. I didn't even notice that. That is funny. I didn't even see that. That is funny indeed. But yeah, you will have to bring that stuff up there. I can't help it. That has to happen. Because otherwise we will always have some contaminants right here. Stored fish. It's very efficient. Very efficient. On the skills side of thing, I mean, we have Greetup right here. We could just give him grilling 1 right now. Sure. Here, get the grilling hat too, will you? And I'm pretty sure we have to set that up in priorities as well, don't we? No, I didn't have it completely turned off, but still. You are cooking when you can cook, and you are digging and building when you can build or dig. How about that? Grill battery? The grill has a battery. The grill does have a battery. And it is set up to do barbecue and pacu fillet to cooked seafood at all times. Have you ever played around with those slugs? Yeah, I have. Almost on every run where we went to the second planetoid, actually. Because in the short term, they are helpful. There's no question about it. Just in the long term, they are food. What's the benefit of exploring a new planetoid via the TP? Will you eventually bring over some more dupe or bring those two back? I mean, it depends on... Usually I just let them live over here. Once I have established some kind of food source and water source and all the good stuff that we need, oxygen source. The benefit of the second planetoid, though, is, in our case, we are running out of water drastically, as a matter of fact. Holy cow, that is a problem. And what we do have on our second planetoid is a water geyser that we literally can just plug into the supply teleporter input, and it brings out the water on the other side. So we can feed that straight into our electrolyzers. So food is currently a massive problem over here, because once we run out of water, it's not the oxygen that's our problem. We have a total of 40 tiles with 892 kilograms per tile of oxygen. We're not going to run out of that anytime soon. We are eventually going to run out of food, though, when our bristle blossoms here die along with everything else. So yeah, that is a problem. And plug slugs, I don't ever tame them, by the way. That is never happening. Pike apple bushes, we're going to plant them. We're going to copy the settings, and we're going to copy them across the board here, as many as we can fit or find, better to say. We will put them in here. Flux and flux spawns, we want to have 8 of them in here with a number 9 priority. Okay, so you don't always need the second planetoid. It depends on the map and what you get on your base asteroid. Yeah, we have definitely played before without ever going to the second planetoid. That has most definitely happened, yeah. That has most definitely happened. We have a Flux Fawn egg right here, so we should probably go ahead and cancel the Vamini here and put this here to Flux Fawn eggs. Instead, now that we have the egg available, might as well breed it as fast as we can so we can get some Fluxes going. And one thing that I did kind of forget over here, where are we at? Only on the bottom. We do have 3 spaces. We do need 1 more station, and that is the shearing station that we need to put in here. It will need power, though. Do we have power available? Yes, we do. Kind of. Kind of. We can make power available. Let me put it that way. So let's make power available. I don't care what you built this thing out of. You're just going to bring it out this wall up here, and then straight over. Right down here. And into there. Something like that. We'll get the job done easy. Colleen says, I'm currently doing a critter focused run, and those are my only pure sources. Actually a lot more viable than you might think. I haven't really dealt too much with them, honestly. Usually I just use them as an early game power source so the dupes don't have to do it on the second planetoid. I mean, that's usually what it comes down to be very, very honest with you. Also at the same time, we wanted to grab... Oh, look at that. We have 2 of them in here now. Very good. The more the merrier. That is for sure. Same goes down here on the bottom. We're going to deconstruct this, dig in here. We're going to wrangle this bad boy, and we're going to wrangle both of them. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's what that should look like. Can't really complain about any of that. But yeah, everything else here? Who is suffocating? Doc. You literally can... You cannot. I just realized you cannot literally just walk away. What is this here, Ignis? Stop building the wires. What are you doing? What are you actually doing? I need you to build this ladder. You gotta be kidding me. Who is building this bloody ladder? Sebediah from the other side of the map. How about you do not? How about you get your ass up here and build that piece of ladder? Wouldn't that be an absolutely insane idea? Before you kill yourself. You're not gonna make it, are you? We lost Doc, our second researcher. These dupes are dumber than the night is dark. It is crazy. Even that, they'd rather keep building conductive wires before they build the ladder that's literally right beside them. It's crazy. But what can you do? Dock number 27. And didn't I say earlier we're gonna cross that bridge when we get there? Well, we have reached the bridge. What is it gonna be? Is it gonna be dock number 28? Is it gonna be dock number 27B? I don't know. I guess we will find out. But at least the pike apple bushes are coming in here. That's at least a good thing. The only problem is we're running out of space for memorials. It's our biggest problem at this point. Doc 27 beta. Yes, F in chat for Doc. That is correct. We only have 4 of them. We could use a few more of those, honestly. There are not that many more. There are not that many more around here. That is an issue. I guess we can rip these out that are here. That will give us more. Yeah, that'll work. That will definitely work without a problem. Just need to actually do it so we can grow that stuff. Just do all of it. Doesn't make a difference. Oh, yeah. The easiest things sometimes kill a dupe. It's crazy. Also, where are the rest of the floxes? Did we lose a flox on the way over here? Probably. Probably. Where is that flox? Where did we lose it at? Gotta be running around in the base somewhere. I don't see it running around in the base. There were 2 over here. We only have 1 over there. I'm sure it will show up eventually, right? Let's take a look into the printing pod, I suppose, if we can find us a Doc 27B. We have nails right here. Decorating, operating, and suit wearing. We also have 500 kilograms of plastic, though, which always comes in handy, especially since we're about to run out of dirt here. Decorating, operating, and suit wearing. It's a pretty decent dupe, actually. Decrease cuisine. Nah, nobody cares. Iron gut, green thumb, grease monkey. Turner right here. Tidying. May right here. May. Increased medicine, increased science. Increased science is always good because it gives us faster learning speed. I mean, out of these 3 dupes here, if I had to choose one, I would take nails. Or I would just straightforward take the plastic, honestly. Do we have an execution order on scientists? Maybe. But I mean, somehow Killjoy is still alive. Don't ask me how, but Killjoy still made it so far. And he's still here. Let's just grab nails for right now. Do you guys want to do a vote on it? I really don't care. You can do it either way. Brickhead, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. And welcome to the stream. Killjoy says practice. Nobody says they want to vote on it, so nails right here is going to be Doc number 27B. Apparently Doc's not here anymore, so I guess we will see next time around when he comes by. If Doc notices that he's a completely different dupe, and he has now randomly a B at the end of his name. Also not sure what to do with old Doc here. I'll just make an engineer out of him. Already have Foxblood as our masterwork specialist right here. Which can also be a researcher, though. Yeah, let's do that right away. Sure, we got plenty of morale on this planetoid. Here, nothing matters. Where did Doc go? Sure, improve tinkering. Nor does he research, that's true. The researching part is now over officially for him. Okay, we do have our seeds right here. Oh, wait a second. There is the second flocks. Didn't I tell you to wrangle that thing? Or am I crazy? My damn dupes changed my aquatuna material to copper. Yeah, I'm sure we have all been there at one point or another. Also, didn't I say deconstruct this one here too? What happened? Obviously not only one of them. Where are our priorities for farming, by the way? We have 2 dupes that have high priority on farming. That's pretty low. Also, I'm looking at farming, not ranching. I need ranching, obviously. Still 2 dupes. We don't have anybody else with the skills, so we probably should have another rancher at this point in time, honestly. Let's take another look into our skills overview right here. Who do we have available? Anybody who is good at that kind of thing. We have Elfie and Goof. Those are the 2 we already have, I believe. Guess we can give you improved farming on top of everything else. Highborn Chase right here. Done deal. Highborn Chase is also going to be both farming and critter ranching. That will be helpful. Not the critter ranching one hat. Let's go back to priorities and let's find us Highborn Chase right here. Farming and critter ranching. To hopefully speed up that process here just a tiny little bit. Just a tiny bit. 3 of them are in here. Slowly but steadily. More are coming. That's a good thing. So finally, we got our Phloxes here up and running. That was a long time coming. And I am considering, mainly because we have this big pool of ethanol right here that we have really no use for, to also go into Mammoth. Mainly for food. Don't really care about anything else too much. But for food purposes, that could be a decent idea. William is here. Good morning. Has your fate been decided? Destined one? Yes, we definitely had a bunch of polls going on today so far about how we are going to proceed. The last poll led us over to our second planetoid right here that we just started not that long ago. Looks like most of the stuff that we needed to do over here is done. Most of the dirty water has been consolidated into 1 or 2 pools which we can work with without a problem. We do have now a grill right here. And down here on the bottom, at least we are in a sterile atmosphere. That is all very good looking. So I think it is time to find us somebody who can research, bring him over here so we can go ahead and grab us the supply teleporters right here. Let's grab this ladder here and come with it further down. All the way to the bottom, preferably. We don't have to go down here too often, so we won't need a fire pole. I still want this here to be my main trap for carbon dioxide. If only we still had dock, I know, right? A little bit of polluted water, sure, nobody cares. Yeah, let's make our way down here, have this here ready, so we can send a dupe over and basically more or less immediately back. The only other thing that I definitely want to do is bring this ladder here further down, so we can check out this water geyser right here, so we at least have a basic idea of what's going on here. That would be good to have, I believe. And then an enclosure for those slugs here as well. Yeah, I do have baby Pacus. Thankfully, only Pacus so far, and no Gobfry. Damn it. Kill that thing. Kill it now. I know you can't really, but now you can. Come on, can somebody dig down here before this thing here grows up, preferably? That would be nice to see, honestly. That would be really nice to see. Yes, we do need an egg cracker for gold fry eggs. 100% killjoy. That will come next. First, we gotta murder something here, though. Also, preferably with a high priority. So come here. Can I not put that on a high priority? Yeah, no, I can't. That's how I can. Kill it. Somebody go kill it. What are you doing? Oh, you're picking up the fillet instead of killing that thing. Cool. I guess. Why not? Attack is set to a number 9 now. There's another fry egg right here. I may have to do that, yeah. I may have to set Jeremy's attacking to super high. Yeah, there we go. That fixed it. Kill it. Good. Jeremy says, do I have mechanical engineering option? I don't know, Jeremy. Mechatronics engineering, I mean. Not anytime soon, because that adds 9 points. 9 points to your morale. And we cannot afford that. That's for sure. What a guys, there's idle right now. That's a good thing. Dormant would be even better, but again, guess you can't win them all. But yeah, overall, so far, I have been doing worse on that second planetoid. At least we're getting some food in, and we do need that egg cracker before I forget it again. That has to happen right away. Where's my egg cracker? Right here. Plop it right here. Once the egg cracker is built, set it to gold fry eggs immediately. Come on. Get those last few tiles out of here so we can get a closer look at it. Very nice. A little bit faster, maybe. You have nothing else to do anyway. What are you working on? Nothing? Fascinating. Oh, you're eating, of course. How are our floxes doing? We don't have enough right here. We will get those later. Still only 3 floxes down here. What the hell is going on? There is a flox right here. I'm not entirely sure how you ended up. Oh, you were here the entire time, as a matter of fact. Nobody came by and actually picked you up. That's what happened. I mean, there's just nothing to do, though. Like, what are the dupes doing? There's nothing to do here at all. Right at this moment. I mean, the only thing that they're doing is the metal refinery to melt us a little bit more ice. Let's set this one here back to water, by the way. We can get at least that little bit of water that we have right here up here. Yeah, 925 kilograms are still in there per tile. We do need to get that done. Where is our supply teleporter input? We found that earlier. That's the output right here. The input is right here, and we haven't done anything with it yet. It is time to make that happen right away now. We need to get in here. And yes, I really hate those doors. That's why I rip them out every time. ASAP. And we need to make sure that we can put some stuff over to the other side. Namely, steel. Yikes, was that mercury? What's mercury? This here? That's water. I don't know, what are you seeing? Oh, this here? Yeah, that's mercury. We took care of that earlier. I'll put some insulated tiles in everywhere where mercury is, but definitely a little bit has been molten. Yes, we do have a Hydra now. We do not have a problem anymore with oxygen, but we do have a problem with water. That is in fact a problem right now. I mean, we can always tap into this water right here if we absolutely have to. We do have another 2 tons of water up here. I mean, we are desperate enough. Might as well. We are definitely desperate enough. Build us a ladder to right here. And dig up these tiles right here. I will drop another 2 tons of water down here. Sure, why not? Why not? Every tile matters at the end of the day. All this stuff here can be dug up as well. Give us a little bit more water. Yeah, I see that there's the zombie spore right here, the spore kit, but it's fine. It's not in the water. Yeah, it's not in the water. It's right here in this area, plus right there, in that corner right here. That's where it always is. Some things just never change. And this temp shift plate right here is currently doing nothing from what I can tell. So that ain't gonna fly. We're gonna leave it right here, but we're gonna build us another one right here. And we're gonna build us another one right there, while we are also digging up those tiles right here. As a matter of fact, I can probably go ahead and put it one higher, just to melt the water a little bit faster. Also right here is some extra water in here. Not entirely sure how that got in there, but sure. Stick that out as well. Then yeah, this nonsense right here. I'm gonna get rid of this here very soon as well. Only 35 grams up here though, so it's not really a hurry. But having the temp shift plates out of aluminum right along our radiant liquid pipe here is definitely gonna help. And get rid of that ore. That ore here is nothing but a massive heat sink that we don't want. Matter of fact, if nothing else, we can get rid of this orchid right now. There we go. 2 tons of water that we wanted make their way down to our filter pump. Very, very good. And then right here, we can just corner build right there and get rid of it. Just as easy as that. The only problem is we will need some kind of radiation right here because of the amber fossil itself. We can't really build over that. That's not a thing. But that is fine. We can take care of that also in a heartbeat. Right here we can build a tile, and right there plant the resort. That is a good idea. We do have resorts available and everything else that we need for them as well. So that is a very reasonable idea. We're gonna put that thing just right here in this area. Once we build this tile right here, and this tile right here, we're gonna put the resort right there. Zombie spores next to uranium biome. Yeah, it doesn't really penetrate that far though. But I do see the irony. I do see the irony. Let's build us right here a ladder. And right here a ladder, maybe. Replace this tile right here. Dig this tile up, and this tile up. And then we're just gonna bring us a planter in. What is that thing called? It's in food. Could have just done a farm tile as well. Probably. You know what? Let's just do a farm tile. Easier. Farm tile right there. Starvation? Yeah, they're just too lazy to get it. We literally built them an infinite fridge right here. And they're just too lazy to get it. It's not like we are running out of food or anything. Not yet, at least. Question is, do we still have enough dirt to build a farm tile? That may actually be a problem. I mean, it does say 11.8 tons, but do we actually have that? Yes, we do. Good. Very good. Anyone? Nobody? How do you store your food? You see no temperature control? It's blue. My temperature control is blue. Nah, it's coming from this system over here on this side. We have a thermal aquatuner right here with 2 steam turbines in case we ever need to expand it to something or whatever. Pulling it out to negative 20 degrees and then putting it right into here. Pretty simple and straightforward. Nothing crazy. Still, why is nobody building this farm tile? What are you doing? Seriously, though. There's plenty of dirt sitting around you. You just gotta grab it, bring it over there, and be done with it. I guess we could make your way a little bit easier. by digging this here up. But other than that, it should really not be such a big act. Now we just gotta plant the weedswort. And that should take care of it in a heartbeat in this area right here, overall. Pretty simple and straightforward, just as we like it around here. And I think now the time has come where I go ahead and also replace most of these pipes, actually all of them, all the way over here, with insulated tiles. Because we don't need them anymore, we want to dump the heat here, not here. There is definitely an important distinction. And right here, that weedswort right here will take care of those spores in no time. Very, very good. Why does nobody want to wrangle this phlox down here on the bottom? What is this? How is that such a big issue? To wrangle that one damn thing and bring it over there. Now what? It's unreachable because it's right in that corner. Damn it. That is the problem here. Over here we have nothing left, so we can close that off at least again. And now somebody should hopefully come by and grab that thing. That would be amazing. And up here, the pike apples. Yeah, the pike apples just sitting here. Are they on the consumables list? They are allowed. Yes, they are allowed. Problem is with the pike apples that are sitting back here. I mean, they're frozen, so it doesn't really matter too much. But there is no good way to bringing them into our storage. That is the one downside of such storage. That is the one downside. But it's gone. Good. As long as they don't drop it down into the oil, we're fine. Which I wouldn't be surprised to see that happening here. But very good. We're gonna drop off right here. Has now 4 in there. The 5th one should be coming, I believe. And then slowly but steadily we are breeding our way along here. Actually, there's one sitting right here. Gotta be joking. Grab it, damn it. Grab it. And we are ready for the eggs right here. Didn't I do that earlier? Am I crazy? I could have sworn I did. Spicy tofu, there's no question that we are going to grab that. The spicy tofu, we are immediately going to move to down here on the bottom. Manually. To store it in its proper location. You can set up conveyor loader and shoot it only the apples and duplicate work allowed. That is very true. We could turn on this one here, and we could set it to pike apples. Even though, as a matter of fact, can we not cook them? We should make pike apple skewers out of them. That is what the real solution is here. And not allow pike apples, but only pike apple skewers once we have one. That is really what we should be doing here, honestly. The dupe should now run over there, grab those pike apples, and bring it to our grill. Yeah, that's how that should be done, I believe. Aren't they the food for phloxes and you wanted to build a wood farm? No, the food for phloxes can be either the pike apples themselves or the pike apple bush. So either 20% growth per cycle or 160 kilocalories of pike apples. So no, we do not want to. That's why there's no feeder in here either. We do not want to actually feed the pike apples right here to the phloxes. We want to eat the pike apple. That is a pike apple skewer. Now that we have one, it should show up here. There we go. And now we can make some proper work. That's how it should have been from the beginning. I just forgot about it, very honestly. Did we make our way to our input yet? Yes. Now we are ready on one side, just the other side is still missing. Funny design, I never thought of cooking next to a tombstone. You should try it sometime, it's great. It's great. What we do need up here, though, or somewhere at least, is power. Maybe not from that particular wire right here. Good grief. 3120. What is even on here? Okay, we have the Exosuit Forge. Those two. Okay. Yeah, that is actually nowhere near true. It's mainly those incubators here. That's why that looks so high, but it actually doesn't do anything. We can actually use that wire completely without a problem. No issues here at all. Let's bring that over. Straight through. Yes, straight through. Just double checking I'm not actually going somewhere where I shouldn't. Hold on. Is that the right height? It's one higher, isn't it? Damn it. What I thought. It's up here. I was like, where's the aluminum volcano? Because that's what I was worried about. To actually go through here on accident. There we go. I was like, where did the aluminum volcano go? What level of decor is given by the Tasteful Memorial? Not entirely sure. Plus 11. That's actually nice. And Alex says, gotta go. Congratulations on the 10k subscribers. I appreciate that, Alex. And thank you very much for joining tonight. Truly appreciate that. The decor overlay, though, is still questionable, to say the least. To say the very least. Even with all those memorials here. Chaz is back. Wouldn't you look at that? Yeah, too much machinery. Here, when are you gonna buy a camera and show us your face? It's not like that I don't own a camera. I do own a camera. Not a very good one. I never went anywhere, technically. I mean, you were at least very silent in chat. Looking next to a tombstone reminds me of a barbecue joint I visited some time ago on a business trip. This year they had one on the front with last not happy customer. That is funny. In truth, beer is just a mug full of beer? No, I'm a bear. I am in fact a bear. I know it's hard to believe, but it's true. Maybe we should do a poll on a face reveal. I believe you asked us a few months ago and we were meh. Yeah, that is exactly what happened. I did ask you guys a few months ago and you were like, nope, don't care. And I was like, okay, cool. A pair with sunglasses. Yeah, the sunglasses are currently not available. But at least this here is now done. We have the conveyor loader hooked up so we can put in here whatever we want. Just on the other side, it will not come back out. That is the truth of it. How are we doing over here, by the way? We should be running low on food eventually, because we haven't done shit about food over here. Let's be very real about that. Let's see. The plug slugs are a problem, as well as... Maybe we do have enough swamp shards here to keep us alive for a while, though. Let's be also very realistic about that. And I actually do see some dirt over here, so we could... Yeah, that would be a very easy solution. This here's the volcano, isn't it? Or was that further over? No, that's liquid sulfur. We can't ignore that. We're just thinking what we could do here. I mean, we could just go for mealwood again, because it doesn't matter too much, honestly. I don't really see anything else available to us, honestly. Plenty of hexalent and stuff around here, but nothing really that we can grow. Except that one singular mealwood. Pip wrench, we can do a pip wrench eventually. Yeah, it's just right at the moment we need the water. That's what I'm focused on. We just need something, some kind of food to hold us over for this moment. So at least that is one less worry that we have. And I really don't see anything else. What are those damn things called that you feed with polluted water? What is it called? Bog? Something. What are those damn things? Bog buckets. We actually have a couple down here. That's what I was looking for. That would be another option. Yeah, it does need polluted water, 40 kilograms per cycle. The only problem is we would have to pump that. And we don't really have anything reliable. There's a natural gas geyser here that we will have to tap into eventually. But for this moment... For this moment... I think it is smarter to just go with that mealwood right here. Nilmer says, have fun, guys. I have to go to bed. It's late. I will watch it another time. Absolutely, Nilmer. Well, you're totally fine, and I hope you have a great night. Truly do. And thank you for joining today. You know it. I truly, truly appreciate it. So yes, let's grab us this mealwood right here and just make us a farm somewhere. It doesn't really matter too much where, so we can get started on that slowly but steadily. I think one of our dupes we gave farming, didn't we? No, we didn't. But we can. Yeah. You're gonna be cooking and farming now, Dridip. Dridip? I don't know. Something like that. Let's go and make our lives easy and just make our way past here. And let's check out this thing here while we are already here anyway. And then come back down the other side. Simple. Very, very simple. So we don't have to mess with this stuff right here. That is why I'm saying that. Did you check the geyser left of the transport machine? That right here is our gold volcano. That is our gold volcano. That we eventually will get into as well, but first... The water geyser is dormant. Okay. Now, haste is in order. Before that thing comes back online. Nice, we are rich. Yes, we are rich indeed. We are, in fact, rich. Let's go back to our main planetoid right here. Check real quick on our Phloxes. Just make sure everything's fine down here. You have 6 in here now. That's a good thing. Bring them on. Bring them on. And also, while we are at it, show me the wood. Perfect. That's not what we are here for, though. We are here for somebody who is not Killjoy, preferably, that has some skills in research. Field research, to be precise. Looks like Zebediah is the next victim here. You're going to get applied sciences as well. That should be all that you need. You can add a light above the critter and shearing station so the dupes work faster. True, we can do that. That is very, very true. On the other hand, though, I mean, it is at negative 34 degrees. I shouldn't have anything to worry about with a single light source, right? I was thinking about the heat. But that should be fine, especially if we automate it with a... Where are you at, you damn thing? What do you call it? Dupe sensor? Am I blind? Where's the dupe sensor? There it is. Son of a gun. That was a lot harder than it should be. And a little bit of an automation wire. That should do. But either way, who did I want to send over there? Now I forgot it again. Damn it. Zebediah. That's right. Zebediah, you are going over there right now. ASAP. You can activate our supply teleporters. And then you can also take a closer look and analyze our water geyser. Also, this one here has already been enabled. That's a good thing. That's a very good thing. That's the output right here. I should put a buffer gate because the sensor, if I remember correctly, detects dupe movement. Does it? I haven't really paid too much attention to it. We have the exact same thing sitting right here, but I haven't really paid attention to it, honestly. Maybe we can see it live and see exactly what happens here. Because I'm not sure, honestly. I really am not. Either way around. Do we have a third dupe over here? No, not yet. Still not yet. We may need to access that cool steam vent soon. Yeah, there he comes. I was about to say, where's our third dupe? There he is. Very good. Dig that thing up, analyze it right away. Just like activating our teleporters right here. Make it happen. ASAP, please. Very good, very good, very good. That is what we want to see here, for sure. Supply teleporter input is mainly what we are after. And now we should be able to go back over here and tell this conveyor loader here to put some steel through it. That's all we need. A little bit of steel. Doesn't even have to be much. Because all we need is a liquid pump, which costs us 400 steel. Now that's all we need for right this moment. Later we will need more, but for right this second, that will get the job done. How much you got with you? 200? Damn it. Of course. How else would it be? And Chess says, hey guys, have you checked your like button tonight? If you haven't, why not give it a little tickle? Also, that subscribe button loves being pressed. Do it, you won't regret it. Couldn't agree more there with Jez. If you haven't liked the stream yet, do me a favor and do so. And of course, if you're on Twitch, maybe leave a follow. And on YouTube, as he said, the subscribe button is always there for you when you need it. Okay, we should now have plenty of steel. Very good. And that will be a very, very simple build. Just want to analyze it first. Dupe question, where do we get recreational activity here? You can always go tickle a Paku, for example. That's about as good as it gets for right this moment. Grabbing a beer, BRB. Always a good choice. Always a good choice von Rhineland. Where is... What are you? Are your priorities not great? They are not. That explains a lot of things. Go for it, Zebediah, go for it. And now we have access to the mealwood over here. We can rip that out and grab it. Oxygen is a luxury, be grateful. That is very true. Sad, but also true. Let's grab us in food right here, some farm tiles, and just plop them. I mean, we will never ever use this liquid silver geyser right here. Probably. I don't see a reason to ever utilize it. We could also put it on the right side right here, because the right side is still pretty empty. Let's bring a ladder up. Might as well do that. And once we're in there, let's bring this polluted water here down. Well, actually, that is a bad idea. That's the wrong down. Don't want to put it into our water geyser. That is detrimental to our efforts. We will need to... I'm not entirely sure what we're going to do here, honestly. All of that sucks. How much water is there? 780 kilograms per tile. Yeah, I should have gotten rid of that earlier, as it turns out. The best option right now is probably to come in, not through here, but through the top. Yeah, come in through here. And once we are in there, dig your way over here. Build us a single tile. God. A single tile right here. And then we need to dig our way down here. That's what we really need. So we can then get rid of that water right here. Yeah. Yeah, but build me this tile here before it's too late. We will still get a few drops down here, but it won't be the end of the world. It's probably easiest, thinking about it, to dig all of this here up. Just like that, yeah. That'll do it. Just need these two tiles here alive. That's all we need. For right now. Then we can get rid of it. That will take just too long right now. I do want to get the farm tiles going, so we don't have that problem anymore. But let's just put a row in here. And let's just put another row right above it. Right here. 2 rows will be more than enough for 2 or even 3 dupes. For the time being. Without an issue. I will probably set the electric grill in this case here, even to pick up meals. because they will last longer. In this case here, it may matter, because currently we are not freezing anything, but not quite yet. We are, because we only have 2 mealwoods right now, it will take time to get all this here up and running. There is no question about that. Also, now that we have a 3rd dupe over here, we do need another cot. That is for sure. Isn't it a bit strange that dupes can't get caught in conveyor rails? Yeah, it is. Yeah, so far. This is taking shape. Sebediah's skill is very low, there's no question about it. But he is at least doing something about this water geyser, so that's better than nothing. But we should probably get started with insulated tiles while we can. And I'm probably gonna go ahead and... What are we gonna do here? Dig out as many tiles as we can. We have an emergency mammoth for food too. Yeah, we are not in an emergency in any way, shape, or form right now. I just wanted to get started with it, so it doesn't become a problem over time. Then over here, that's our input. Our output is unfortunately all the way down here, which is a bigger issue, because we are looking for plumbing right here. The best plumbing that we have right now is most likely igneous rock, yeah. So with igneous, we are going to come with a very, very long pipe all the way up here, and then all the way over here, which still brings us nowhere near to down here, sadly. What can you do? All along the ladder and bring it all the way. Yeah. I think the best option would be to bring it just straight over here. That is a long pipe, not gonna lie. But we do need it, so let's make sure that is at least done on our end, because we have more than enough dupes here. We have our seeds now, so we can get started with planting that stuff. Both mealwoods will be planted right away, and as soon as we have more seeds, plant the rest. Then also in priorities, we need to make sure that the dude that we just gave the skill, which is Dreaded Ready, also has farming greatly increased, just like cooking. And that should work. They're on another plane of existence, so they can't get caught. Mentally, they definitely are, yes. Definitely are. Yeah, there we go. Let's get rid of this nonsense. How did this one piece of ladder get up here? How did that happen, I wonder? Did I never give him a hat? Apparently, I did. Oh, I know why. We never, ever built us a mini pod over here. Let's make that happen. And also in our ration box right here. I kind of forgot to get rid of you, I suppose. Deconstruct that. And also these here we should have on a high priority, so we put it in there right away. There we go. Better. 2 more pieces that need to be dug up and most of the water will disappear. So that shouldn't be a problem anymore thereafter. Also this ladder right here we're going to build up all the way to the top. Just so we can reach it from the left and from the right. Saving us a little bit in distance. And right here we do have our egg cracker that I kind of forgot about as well. We do need to make sure that we get rid of the goat fry eggs. Instantly. You see one? Kill it. Right away, please. Let me double check our waters here again. Not that we have another one of those suckers swimming around here. No, doesn't look like it. All good. Which then also brings us to our electric grill right here. Omelets. right away. Polluted water is going to spill into your water geyser. Yeah, it will. But it will be little enough that we can mop it easily. Maybe it will not. I actually expected it to overflow here. Maybe it isn't after all. Dig the bog bucket ceiling. I mean right here. Something is flopping in the infinite storage. Yes, there is something flopping in there. We're gonna take care of that right now. I saw that actually too. In both of them, they're flopping around. Yeah, let's make us some Parker's lays out of them. Bog bucket ceiling. Do you mean this one right here? Or do you mean this one right here? Maybe we can get rid of this water right here, but I mean down on the bottom right here, we already have plenty of water, so I don't really want to mess with that. Alright. Come on, get it done. And then what I wanted to do is put insulated tiles along here. Yes, this area here will be bigger than it needs to be, but we do need some kind of separation right here, so when we dig up these here, we are not having polluted water spill into our area. That is the main concern that I'm having. Get rid of this one tile right here. I mean, it doesn't matter, because at the end of the day, we will need ladders here either way around. But at least right at the moment, the dupes can't reach it at all, and now they can. That should make a difference. Yes. Take a good breath, Jeremy. Take a good breath. Maybe I should just build 2 more ladders right here to make that access easier. Instead of going all the way through the water. Come on, we really, really need to research this thing here. That would be good. There we go. That should be helpful in the long run. TheRelaxed, you coming? You doing something here? Need to get your skills up. Because that is taking forever. I'm not gonna lie about it. What is your problem? Oh, your shift's over. That's your problem. I was about to say. By the way, I think I missed the Frostpunk 2 ending. Did we finish the game? No, we have not quite finished it yet. He is not Killjoy. He is indeed not Killjoy. That is very true. His skill level is still pretty low on research. But that's also why his stress level is comparatively low at 0%. Jeremy, on the other hand, is a little bit on the high end, but that is expected. Eventually it will get better. Eventually. There we go. So how much longer is the dormancy phase? Oh, 35 cycles. Oh my god, we don't have 35 cycles. We really don't. We most definitely do not. What's my stress response? I actually don't know what your stress response is. I can check that out in a minute. How much more oxygen do we have? Still 1,000 kilograms. How much food do we have? 261,000 kilocalories. That is not a hell of a lot. Most of it is in meal ice and muckroot, and muckroot is currently forbidden to be eaten in the first place. I would like to see somebody cooking. There we go. Now the light is on. But the motion sensor is working as it should. If we can see the same thing over here as well to answer that question, that would be nice, but I guess we can't win them all. Frostpunk 1 kicks my butt. Can't get past 30 days yet, but I just got the game not too long ago. I did do Frostpunk 1 before on the channel. I did that in video form. We were playing Frostpunk 2 right at the moment as on stream, I mean. Okay, our pipe should be in. That's good, but doesn't help us much. it may come down to the point where we have to dig into the area of the cool steam vent. Let's clean this here out. We have plenty of time to do so now, so we might as well, I suppose. You just got to make the kids do work and make them eat sawdust. Gets much easier after that. That is, unfortunately, the truth. That is, in fact, how the game goes, yes. How are we going to do this one right here? We're going to do it very, very simple. We're going to build some insulated tiles down here to the bottom. Maybe 3 high. Yeah, why not? Bring it over to the right side. Leave 1 tile open so the water can actually flow. You know what? Screw it. We have space. Let's make it 2 tiles. Sure. Use something else. What do we have here? We have no more igneous rock here. Gotta be more around here. Oh, there's plenty around here, actually. Plenty. Just dig some up real quick. How about that? That's granite. That's igneous. Is this an infinite storage water geyser? No. No, it's not. We will not need that. Because the output is too low. It's only 3200. No point in building an infinite storage if you're just constantly pumping it out. So yeah, it's just... doesn't make any sense to do it that way. We can directly put it in plumbing our pump. Now that we have the steel for it. We put 1500 kilograms over here. Might as well. Why not? Put a pump in here. In automation, we can grab us a hydro sensor. I guess we're going to build that out of steel too because we have nothing else. Who cares at this point? And plop that in right here. Yep, no waterfall storage. Constantly pumping it out, won't that be inefficient power-wise? Probably, yes, but I mean, the thing here doesn't feed itself. And even 3.5 kilograms on average is nowhere near enough. So, it's not like we really have a big choice here. We either pump it, or we don't. One or the other. And in this case here, we are pumping. Chaz says, I'm a serial restarter with games. Yes, you are. Frostpunk saves me that guilt. Yes, it will make the decision for you if you like it or not. At least we have plenty of time to build this here. Deprived of oxygen. And wouldn't you look at that? Perfect. We're gonna make this here as simple as it can be. In plumbing, we will need some insulated pipes, for which we will also need igneous rock, so we will have to dig up some more. But we can probably... yeah, let's take a shortcut. The only problem is we have a bunch of polluted dirt right here. It shouldn't matter too much. As long as we don't release the water, we should be golden. Yeah, that will work. That'll be just fine right here. A couple of pieces of ladder up here, and we are good. Still is here, I made it. Better late than never. That is correct. 100%. Thanks for joining. Appreciate it. Better late than never. Couldn't agree more. Do you cool the water on the other planet? The vent is quite hot. No, we're not. We're not. Because you may have not been here yet von Rhineland. We do have a cooling solution for our oxygen right here. That is actually coming from our hydrogen vent tamer right here on the top. Where we have the thermoaqueous unit that we actually didn't need at the time, but now it comes in handy. So yeah. Don't really care about the oxygen temperature that's coming out of here, or the hydrogen for that matter, in any way, shape, or form. And now I'm going to start watching at the beginning of the street. Well, I hope you enjoy. Yeah, the water is directly fed into the Hydra. This pipe here is literally our supply. It goes nowhere else but straight into the Hydra. That is the general plan here, yes. Alright, let's see if we can get this here done. I figured you meant stream, I just read it out loud. Also, we have never opened up our third blueprint. Anyone here interested in checking out another blueprint? Or should we just leave it there for now? How are we feeling on that one? Maybe my habit, but I always put water into a central storage and from there to these things. That's what I usually do, just in this case right here. I mean, the truth is, when I set out, I only wanted to build a 3x3 Hydra. And then Chad convinced me to build a 3x1 Hydra. And then Chad convinced me to build a 3x3 Hydra, so here we are. Sure, more gloves, that's right. Let's check out our third blueprint and check out if we have more gloves available. There we go. I wish those would be purple glitter Atmo gloves, but I guess we take the blues as well. Sparkly blue gloves for hostile environments. Beautiful. Hey gloves, indeed. Who could have seen that coming? Yeah, that's what I tried to avoid. Damn it, I apparently missed one single area right here. That is a slight issue right now. That is in fact a slight problem. Because it will flood our supply teleporter input right here. What can we do about that in a heartbeat? Not much because we have water right here and I don't want to mix that. I mean, how about... if we can't flood left, why don't we flood right? Because I know you're wet and there's water and no oxygen and stuff, but how about you dig a little bit? How are we feeling on that? Yeah, that was definitely not meant to happen, but here we are. I don't like Pakus, neither do I, von Rheinland, neither do I. Come on, Jeremy, you got it. I got full faith in you. Full faith. Just a couple more hard tiles. You almost made it. Once you're through there, it will go like a hot knife through butter. I promise. 100%. 100%. Before I forget it later. Let's get BierTier on as well. I mean, it does suck that he has to run all the way over here to grab a breast, though. I guess I gotta give him that.
Happy 10,000 subs. Here is a donation.
Holy
of
shit.
per subscriber.
100 pounds? Holy actual fuck, Jizz. 1 pence per subscriber. Holy cow. Thank you so much for that. You are out of your mind. I truly, truly appreciate that. Holy cow. That is absolutely insane. What is that in USD? I don't know. It's gotta be like 120, 130 bucks. Holy shit. You are out of your mind, dude. Truly, truly appreciate that. I don't even know what to do about that. If you have any wish in game or anything like that, feel free to ask. Your wish shall be fulfilled. There is no question. Truly, truly appreciate that. Insane support. On top of that, you're also a level 3 member. Can't forget about that point either. Absolutely insane. Thank you very much. And since there's congrats on a 10K, thank you for that as well. Thank you for that as well. As I've said before today on stream, when I started this channel, I never thought that I would see a 5-digit number in that little subscriber box. And somehow, here we are. Next planet will be Jazz World? Yes, it will be. Yes, it will be indeed. Get rid of the damn polluted water here. Right, WK Jazz in a good spot in gold tiles. Huh. William says $129.61 just checked. Don't forget YouTube's cut either. Yeah, these guys here are not really that quick on their feet, are they? Not with buildings. Thankfully, we have 35 cycles. How are we doing over here? 285,000 kilocalories? Questionable, questionable. I mean, since we really have nothing else to do over here right now. I mean... We are getting the pike apples in because we have more planted than our floxes here can eat. So that's good. Rattlebones, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. Truly appreciate it. Yeah, what could we do? Any other ideas that I have? I mean, we could start up a Bamas farm. Right here's our ethanol storage. I mean, at least until we run out of ethanol. Airborne says, enjoy your videos. I truly appreciate that. That is always nice to hear, trust me. It truly is. Where are we cold enough for a farm, a sustainable farm? And preferably not right beside my aluminum volcano that we are about to tame. Another flocks down here. I just realized we can't reach, but now we can. Got a flocks over here, 2 more flocks down here on the bottom. We should do a jazz planet with all the jazz dupes. Damn it, Chaz. Chaz says, oh, don't thank me, thank my girlfriend's credit card company. If I go missing, you'll know she read her statement. That is hilarious. Oh, God. Right here. Yeah. And right there. Negative 24.9. What was the temperature for plume squashes? Negative 55 to negative 14. We could make that happen. We could easily make that happen. Yeah, let's just do it down here on the bottom, because why wouldn't we? Let's come down here with a ladder, grab us those floxes right here. We're either going to eat them or we're going to tame them. It doesn't matter to me. Either way around, it will be good. Made a mess. Oh shit. No water means no bathrooms. Kinda forgot about that fact as well. Yeah, that's right. That is right, isn't it? Kinda forgot about that fact. Gotta do something about that. Desperate times call for desperate measures, I suppose. Here, we have plenty of water. Let's grab that stuff. Ladder. Down here on the inside. Plumbing. Liquid pump. Down here on the bottom. Sure, why not? Probably gonna, most of it here is probably gonna melt very soon. That will be a problem. What I'm probably gonna do is just open this here up. And then once we are in there, dig one tile on the bottom out and grab us just some standard ass tiles and bring them across here, so at least the water will stay in this area. That should work. And then in plumbing, we're going to grab us an insulated pipe that we're just going to bring up here and out and into right there. This pipe here leads straight to our tank. Simple enough. Then last but not least, we will need some power, and we're just going to grab what we have nearby, which is the biggest power wire that we can find. And all of that, make it happen now. Preferably right now. Thank you. This reminds me of my emergency space toilet I built on the side of some of my steam rooms. Yes, that would be another way to do that. Agreed. Yes, no water, no toilets. How in the hell did I ever get that? Yeah, you will keep on making messes. I'm not surprised about it. I am probably gonna go ahead and turn off the supply to our Hydra here for a minute. That should be a good idea, probably. There we go. That should be good enough for what we are doing right here. But the liquid pump is built out of steel. Sure. Why not at this point? Need to destroy one more tile? No, it's fine. They can come through here. All good. We could filter the P-water storage. The problem with the P-water storage is that there's currently like 60 million germs in here. I mean, we could always just go ahead and plant 80 million, 90 million, 100 million. There's just a bunch of germs in here, let's put it that way. We could just plant a couple of Weezwords down here, speaking of it. Kind of forgot about this bad boy right here. You should have been killing that stuff here probably cycles and cycles ago. Don't need you anymore. Swap for uranium mechanical doors? Yeah. Can't really do that, because if I open this here up right now, we have 17 tons per tile of polluted water on the floor. So the better solution is most definitely to grab us some tiles. How high are we? This high. So if I put like 3 tiles right here, and then just put a planter on top, it's easier. Where are you? Plant a box. Here, here, and here. And once we have that, plant 3 Weezwords. That should probably make pretty short work of the germs in that polluted water. What's in our printing pod? Anything good? Not Pakus. Excellent fruit. Sure. Might as well at this point. Might as well. Why do you need to care about the germs? It's just a bad idea to have germy water in here, generally speaking. And it's easy to take care of them, so we might as well. Plant that. Copy the settings across the board. Let's make it a 9. I think it's done. There we go. There it is. Just asking who has gifted me this membership so I can say thanks to him or her. That was most likely Barris. Barris most likely gifted you that membership, Christoph. Let's see. Barris, of course, also has his own dupe. Yeah, that was actually... Those things are actually blocking more than I expected, honestly. I thought this would make a much bigger impact up here. Maybe that's not going to work as well as I thought it would. We should have one more seed. We are getting our water in, so at the bare minimum, our bathrooms are working again, thank God. I guess let's start mopping. Basically everywhere, probably. Let's just go ahead and do something like this here. And something like this here. And our food storage, well, that's not good. Definitely gonna mop that. Anywhere else? Yep, right here. Down here in the bottom. That's probably it, what I can see right this second. Maybe it wasn't that bad after all. A little bit more here. It looks decent. Alright, there's more water here though. We want all of it. So let's make sure we get all of it. By digging up these tiles right here to drain the water downwards. Towards our liquid pump. Every drop matters at this point in time. Radiation shielding is proportional to mass? Yeah. Yep. That is in fact an issue right here. Especially with 13 tons of it. We could do some shenanigans though. A buffer tank, I was thinking something similar, yeah. I mean, we do have the means. Would it be stupid? Most definitely. It would probably not be enough though. I was thinking just pumping the water first through here. That should kill the germs that are in those inside of the pipes. And then see what comes out the other end. Just out of curiosity, I want to give it a shot. If we get rid of these 4 pieces right here, but build us fresh piping that literally goes along here, will that be enough radiation to kill it? Oh yeah, germs cannot be killed in pipes, you are right. That is a problem. You can only be killed inside of a... Well, we can try that as well, supposedly. Is there any way to forbid specific piles of debris for building? Forbid specific piles of debris? Like you're meaning... I'm saying you cannot use this particular piece of granite right here for building? No, there's no such way. Yeah, there's no way to do this. Two or 3 buffer tank stages, that would be an option. Let me check out the radiation again right here. That's 400 rads. That is quite a lot of stuff. Quite a lot of stuff right here, but we can't even... The easiest potential way that I can come up with is probably to use a couple of liquid reservoirs down here on the bottom beneath it. Maybe change the entire system and have the wheezwords between them. Basically something like this here. And build the wheezwords instead here, here, and here. Then come with a pipe in, out, in. And then down here on the bottom, we would basically check for the germ count with a germ sensor. That should theoretically work. If it is bad enough, put it back in a tank. If it is good, it can go out. We'll just build a new tank out of uranium doors and get a germ sensor that deactivates the pump. Basically rebuilding the entire thing and just pumping it into a new tank. I mean, that will take a good amount of time. In this case here, it would be a rad box compared to a chlorine box, yes. Basically, more or less the same principle. Just an easier version of it, a faster built version. Why build a new tank? We have a tank at home. That's kind of where I'm at. It would just take forever with one liquid pump to pump the amount of water that we have in here out. That's the one concern that I have, but theoretically, I mean, there's nothing really stopping us from doing so, right? How much uranium do we have? I have that on the screen? No, I don't. 1,700 kilograms. How much water is in there? About 10,000 kilograms per tile. In a total of 6 tiles. So about 6 times 10 kilograms, 60 tons. I'm just thinking about, because it would make sense. It would make sense to grab or rebuild this here, because then we can also use this here as our power spine later on, as I usually do and like to do. We just have to put it somewhere else. What would be a good location for that? It should still be over here, but probably just further over to the left. Yeah, let's do that. Let's build the entire system here once again, and just build it out of different materials. And we are not even only going to do that. I'm probably going to use only mechanized airlocks all around, because mechanized airlocks do have higher radiation. Just need to find us some uranium, which should be a relatively simple task here. Let's grab it up here on the top, just because we can. And then let's make our way down here. We will definitely need that uranium right here, so let's make that happen right away. We've got both. Could fill that red box with chlorine. We could do that as well. Have a box that has both radiation and chlorine in it. That should make short work of it. Honestly, I've never tried that. There we go. That should give us some uranium. Also, let's throw it on the screen so we are aware of what we're working with here. Not a hell of a lot, but it should just be enough for what we're doing. That would be fun, but would take so long. Yes, that would definitely be a bigger project. In building just a quick infinite storage, which takes a couple of minutes here, once we have uranium. Oh, that is a good question. Can they actually live in there at Wiesworth? I don't know. Do they care? They may not care. They do not care. They do not care at all. Cool. Any atmosphere. Red box with chlorine. What are we trying to kill, dupes? Nah, we don't need a box for that. That works even without a box. Just fine, trust me. Oh, that's funny, though. They do work the best with hydrogen. That is very true. There you go. That's what I wanted. How much uranium does that give us? I mean, not enough for 4 doors. Sorry, not enough for 10 doors. How many do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Of course, how else would it be? We need just a tiny little bit more. Just a teeny tiny little bit more. Which that should give us. Alright, now we can start building. What do we have here? The frozen fossil at negative 90 degrees Celsius. That is what killed the dupe the last time around. Gotta be careful of that. We are just gonna go ahead and we are literally just copy and pasting this entire system a little bit further to the left. That makes the most sense in my head. Even at the right, at the same height and everything else. Just so we have enough space right here for the power spine later. That will make our life much easier. So let's build them right here. Bring this one over here. And I should probably tell them to build them over uranium. Oh, they are. Good. Right here we need one that comes down. 3 right here. 1 right here. 1 right here. And yeah, that's all the uranium we have. Damn it. Dupe killing time. Where's Chemster? Can I get this here dug up, please? Thanks, Keonis II. Appreciate that. Just open the doors and unleash the madness. That would be another option, I suppose. True, the top 2 doors really don't matter. I mean, it's fine, though. That gave us enough for 1 door. Where we need 2 doors. Just a tiny little bit more uranium. Come on, we really don't need a lot here. You're not really asking for too much here, I would argue. Matter of fact, get rid of all of this stuff right here. Every tiny little bit of radiation. Not with that, are you crazy? Wanted to give it a 9, but apparently Darius is here to take care of it. That's always nice to see. There we go. That gives us another 500 kgs, which means now we can actually plop it right there. All we have now left to do is, of course, dig our way through here and make this thing accessible. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. There we go. Do pumps give off rad? Not that I know of. Also, can't say I've ever. Can you even? You can build them out of uranium. I don't know. Okay, let's dig up some of uranium, build some pumps somewhere. Now I want to know myself. Now I want to know myself. Can't say I've ever even thought about that. Not even for a second. Yeah, we're gonna put you some ladders in here. Please reopen the doors. Yeah, we will reopen the doors. There shouldn't be any mess that can be made because we don't have any more bottles laying around. Is that 400 uranium? Wait a second. Can we just dig up uranium? Where did it go? What the hell? Let me grab my notebook to check which building will give radiation. Wait, you have a notebook? Maybe write that down. Somehow I'm not surprised. Oh yeah. Dig this stuff out. All of it. I mean, we are engineers. We live, eat, sleep, and the lab diary life. I mean, I can't say that I have any notes about oxygen not included in any way, shape, or form. Everything that I do is from memory. Can we do this? No, we cannot. This we can do, though. Keep on digging, keep on digging. And keep on laddering while you're at it. And as a matter of fact, bring that over as well. You have no notes, but you have an extensive video library. Okay, you do have a good point there. I did need to look at that really quickly for the Hydra. Yep, that had to happen. That had to happen. Can't deny it. I have notes on pressure sensor values for different things like mass bombs. I do know those. I do know those. They may be from stream to stream slightly different because the actual values really don't matter that much. But as long as it works, that's what matters, right? I got a drawer full of notes and calculations. Holy cow, you guys are serious here. Do we have enough uranium yet? Yes, we do. All right, let's build us a liquid pump out of uranium somewhere right now. Here, build it. Then we will see if we get some extra radiation. Actually, that's a bad location for it, because we already have radiation here. Build it up here. Here we definitely don't have any, and that was not uranium. There we go. Now it's uranium. And we will see if it has radiation or not. I used to build spreadsheets for every game like this that I played. Damn. Kiona says, I make it up as I go, other than the standard base setup. Same. I mean, I do build the builds, usually the same once I have them down, but that I would go actually trying to remember exactly what the value is. Like for the Hydra right here. Just set it to above 20, who cares? It's fine. Wait, what? What happened here? Polluted water? What? What the hell happened in here? Wait, what? Did we accidentally pump some polluted water in there? There wasn't any, though. That shouldn't be possible. Yeah, that should... How? Where? What? I don't understand where we got a couple of pieces of polluted water from. Not that it matters, but still, though. What am I missing? I wasn't there earlier. I am slightly confused where that comes from. Well, again, shouldn't make a difference. Still, though, very odd. Very odd. To say the least. Also, where's our pump? Do you have radiation? The answer is no. Now we know. So, building it like this doesn't make a difference. But okay, we do have now 120, 167. Is there a spill on the other planet? On the other planet, we don't even have power set up yet, or a pipe. We got nothing yet. The polluted ice somehow end up in your water tank? Maybe. That's the only thing that I can imagine, really. Yeah, that's beyond me, honestly. Can't really tell where that's coming from, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Finish this here up. And then that should already be the end of it, because all of it in here is carbon dioxide. Did you try to build the uranium pump? Yes, I tried it. There's no radiation. This is just too insane for me, beyond 200 and not total dupe collapse. You mean beyond cycle 200? Oh, that's not that big of a problem, honestly. There are much bigger problems. Where the hell are you going? What is that movement? I don't know what I'm watching here. There you go. That's more like it. Commercial kicked in and I didn't hear your response. I said there are much bigger problems than just getting to cycle 200 usually in this game. Just gotta be careful here with the wire a little bit, but other than that. This one here, we're just going to extend over. Yeah, literally just gonna bring it over here. We're also gonna hook up our pump to that very shortly as well. Theoretically speaking, that should be everything that we need. Just a little bit of power that we can just grab from over here, just like before. It's time to lock our doors. Lock it with a number 9, suppress current, and copy the settings to basically every one of our doors that is on the outside. The only thing that we still need is, once again, our little automation setup right here. Again, we barely ever use it. That's why I never bothered to automate it. It makes no sense. Well, that's slightly stupid right here, but what can you do? One more. And then let's just plop on some signal switches. Like, who remembers when we used this here last time before we had the P accident? Good job. Good job. Good dupes. Good dupes. Press the current here, here, and there. Yes. That should be good enough. Bottom one stays closed. Don't have any debris in here. We're good. Let's bring this conductive wire here. I don't care. Bring it along the bottom. Hook it up right there. That'll be just fine. And that should be all that we need right now. All that we have to do is this here. Snip off this here. We're not going to put any more in here. And then we are also going to connect this pipe here up to the top. And get rid of the bottom one. Don't need those anymore for the moment either. Alright, let's see what it does. Pipes. Fuck. Good point. Always forgetting something. Open that door, or auto it. We do need the output pipe from this one here, all the way over to the right. Yes. Good call, Eyes. Good call, Eyes. Very good call, in fact. Yes, you're all stuck right now, I'm aware. Until we have built those two pieces of pipe right here. There we go. Lock it again. That should be all, though. We have power, we have both of our pipes, and we have our automation. That is all that we need. That should do it. There we go. Bridge from old storage to allow bathrooms. That's probably a good idea, as a matter of fact. That is a good idea. Let me see, where's my bridge at? Liquid bridge. We can't just go ahead and do this here, most likely. And then put the bathrooms on here. Let's see if we can kill those germs. I should probably, as a matter of fact, wait a little bit. You still haven't designed the Rugerlberg machine to kill 50 dupes at one time with switches so one dupe gets them into a line and zap. I wanted to do the bathrooms first, actually. Do that. There we go, let's empty out the bathrooms. Real quick before we do anything else. Theoretically, we should be able to do this here. No, it's the other way around. Sorry, my mistake. Damn it. I need to have it the other way around. BierTier just got into Rimworld, so maybe that will be possible in another universe. Yes, that is a good chance. Those are empty right now. Let's do it the other way around. That should be pretty straightforward. We can literally just, well, it is a slight issue right here, honestly, to build it the other way around. It should be fine, though. We can't just come with our pipe instead of right here. We can just come out right here and build it over to the top. And then bring this one over and snip it off here. Call it a day. We survived the manhunting rat pack already. That's very true. We did survive that. We did, in fact, somehow survive that. All right. Or someone peed in there. Yes, Lasny, I just saw that from you. That is actually, somebody could have literally just been on top of here and peed in there. And that's how we ended up with a tiny, tiny little bit of the stuff on here. That could well be that is what happened. Main problem is, our water's not melting anymore. Sure, overlay, I'm curious to the killing power. Sure, let's take a peek. Well, let's take a peek at the not the radiation, the Sherm overlay. Still 8 million. I mean, there's a lot of it over here. A lot of it. You're talking about 90 million germs right here. That will still be a minute for that to die. If you ever wonder what Dread feels like, just play Rimworld until a man-hunting pack of Boomaloops comes. Fun fact, in the UK, sometime a squirrel injured like 18 people. Good God. Cheers, what's going on in the UK, man? We need some answers here. Something ain't right. Also, we want to copy these settings here. Over here. And we want to kill these here. Don't need them anymore. Open the door to let the air out. Yep. What we just did. Killer squirrels in the UK, they were all nuts. Damn it. Oh god. How are we doing over here? Have we cleaned up by now? At least the bare basics. Yes, we have. Wouldn't you look at that? Good. The only other problem is we have basically no... Yeah, we have none. We have no refined metals other than steel. Wasting more steel is probably not on the menu. What do we have here? Iron? Yeah, let's bring some iron over there. We don't need a hell of a lot, but we should definitely have some of it. Somebody bring some iron, please. Jeremy is under high stress. You're okay, Jeremy. Well, probably won't be, as a matter of fact. Because we're about to send you back in there. Yeah, you gotta drain that water level here lower. The easiest way to do that is to do this here. With the top tiles at a higher priority. There we go. Oh yeah, your stress response. What is your stress response? Let's see what you have going on for you in the bio. You are a binge eater. That is a problem. That is in fact a problem. On this planetoid, that is a problem. We have a whooping, what? 5 mealworths going on here? Wow. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Are we getting now some iron delivered? Yes, now we are getting some iron delivered. There we go. Much, much better. We can build some power cables. That's what I'm after. Built out of iron. Probably gonna have our power somewhere up here. I mean, right at the moment, it's only our single manual generator is the best we can do. So our wire is just gonna come out the top right here. Also, is a pistol light not on the menu in here or what? It is. Why are we not cleaning it up? Come on, get that stuff out of here. So we can get rid of it. And then we need some piping, of course, as we said earlier. Built out of igneous rock. And we're just gonna bring it... Sure, bring it along the floor. Plop it in here. Get rid of the nonsense on the top. That's what we need. And the hydro sensor says send a green signal if above 500 kilograms. That's okay for right now. You only got 3 dupes for that massive base? No. I got 3 dupes for it. This tiny little base. I mean, we could help out Jeremy at least a tiny little bit over here, huh? What could we do for him? I mean, probably picking up the crap here on the floor would already be a good start. Not having him walk through water constantly down in the bottom would probably also help him drastically, not gonna lie. Still, you need at least 5 dupes? Nah. For a base of this size here, right at the moment, when we are only after a water geyser, we don't need 5 dupes over here. 25 cycles. Decent. Just want to drain that water down here. Come on, Jeremy. Do it before it's too late. We need to get rid of this stuff. Because you're constantly running around in it. That is what's causing your stress, my man. I guess I will have to give this one here a higher priority. We can't get that done. No, Jeremy's not looking too good. And he's doing it to himself. Because he keeps constantly running around in that water when he doesn't have to once he digs up those few tiles down here on the bottom. All he has to do. Stress response is binge eater. There you go. That's what we wanted. And now in a second here we can mop the rest up and we are good. Other than that, that's not helpful anymore. Matter of fact, we're going to put you down here now. And you're going to tell all the dupes. Before you do anything else, mop up this nonsense right here so Jeremy doesn't have to walk around in it anymore. There you go. Start mopping. Start mopping. All the way across, preferably. He's getting up there. We may have to stop him because a binge eater at 15,000 kilocalories can be detrimental to our efforts. So we are probably just going to build us a massage table somewhere real quick. What is the room requirement for that again? Massage clinic needs to be at least 12 tiles. No industrial machinery and a decor item. Are you 12 tiles by any chance? Yes, you are. That's good enough for me. Tile here, tile there. Pneumatic door here, pneumatic door there. Tile here, tile there. Medicine, grab us the massage table, plop it in here somewhere, that's fine. Do we have anything that we can hang? Probably. I don't see a reason why not. Let's see, in furniture, we're just gonna grab us a hanging pot that we plop right there. And last but not least, a little bit of power for this thing. And then I hope we can get Jeremy in there before it's too late. Also, do that now. You're lagging, Keonis? Well, that's a problem. If everything is 9, everything is 1, that is correct. But not everything is 9, only this year right now. What do we have here? Mellow, sure, you can go in there right away. And the grill? Yes, the grill is. The grill is. The grill has to be. Every time we get a piece of food that we can put into the grill, I want to get that done right away. And Jeremy may have made it just in time. Just in time up here. And he's already out building? Oh, because we don't have any power. That is a problem. That thing here is pretty power hungry, which is an issue. Who do we have over here who's operating? Nobody? Probably. Can't imagine we have anyone. Zebediah, sure. If you're not researching, you are operating. How do you feel about that? Where are you, Zebediah? What are you doing? Readup is mopping? Where's Zebediah? Ah, there he is. Is there a mod that does happy endings for the massage table? I don't think so. There we go. At least for right now, that will hold you over until the other dupes can mop up down here on the bottom what needs to be mopped up. The faster we can get this here mopped up, the better it is, because that is a pretty frequented area right now, specifically for Jeremy. We just don't have enough power, though. That is our main issue right now. We can't keep that thing alive. We may have to get those plug slugs here involved after all. What can we do about it? First of all, pretty sure we have now more than enough iron over there. Second of all, we may have to go after those slugs here after all. It's the second tile down from the ceiling, isn't it? I believe it is, if I remember correctly. If we build it all along here and bring it up, at least that can help a little bit. Just leave him wild in here. It doesn't have to be pretty or anything. It just has to be functional. And to get in there, we're going to build us a door right here. That has to be dug out anyway, which allows us to come down here and build all this stuff. Should work, I believe. Yeah, several other places have pee on the floor. That is correct. But right at the moment, we really have to wait for this one right here. But right at the moment, the bottom one here is definitely the worst one that we are trying to get rid of. There's a tiny little bit right here, which really doesn't matter too much because it's not a frequented area. That's what it comes down to. How frequently is Jeremy walking through those areas? That is the main concern. There we go. His stress is already going down even without being on the massage table. So that helps. This thing here has never been inspected or activated. It's just a lot of mopping because it's just such a long floor right here. But it has to be done. It has to be done. We do have a battery, but just a small one. We should probably replace it with a bigger one, to be very honest. At least we are getting some meal lice in, if nothing else. You could dig one space to reduce a lot of mopping space. How do you mean, Dice? Should I be nervous? Nah, you're okay. You are fine, Jeremy. You're just fine. There's also a lot of water in here. 3 spaces outside the 3 door where the people is drop 2 squares down. Wait, what? 3 spaces out the side the door where the pee pool is. Wait, what? Jeremy, it might be time to hug your loved dupe. I would get nervous when told everything is fine, trust me. Oh, you mean over here? On this side right here? Yeah. By now it doesn't matter anymore though, because by now we have nothing left. I do see what you're saying now though. Oh, you didn't want it to dump it in here? You wanted to do these 3 tiles right here. Gotcha. No? Then I have no idea what you're talking about in any way, shape, or form. Yeah. This tile here wasn't built. Of course. What else would it be? And a Prime sub from Zelazny. Thank you very much for the Prime. Truly, truly appreciate that. What skills do we have over here? I mean, we have Dreedup right here, who already has improved farming 1. We just can't give him critter wrenching, which will bring his morale down even lower. Which is okay, though. We can handle that. Let's build us a critter drop-off right here, and let's grab us those damn slugs. Also, while we are at it, how about we build this stuff here? I know you're mopping down there, but still, at least that tile here is important. Then you can go ahead and wrangle this one and wrangle that one. And then we're gonna put our slugs in here. For right this moment. Not the prettiest stable of all time, but it'll be fine. What do the slugs do? The slugs hang from the ceiling and they actually produce a little bit of electricity. During the night, specifically. Yeah, Jeremy's back down to 60. It's all good. It's no problem. And they eat metal. They do eat metal and they do produce hydrogen while eating metal. Anyway, to boost morale, we are about to, once we get this problem here solved, we're just going to build real quick a, what is it called? Damn it. Great Hall. That should help slightly at the bare minimum, if nothing else. Not only do they eat metal, they eat a shitload of it, they sure as hell do. Alright, Jeremy's back on his feet. What is this thing here set to? Break starts at 50? Well, that's a little bit low, don't you think? How about 80? 80 is more reasonable. There we go. So you can see right now it's night, he's hanging down, and he would be producing 400 watts of power right now if he were on a wire. Which he's not. And that's why we're gonna grab those plug slugs and we're gonna plop them in here. Don't really care about how many or anything on it. Just slap them in there. I would say gorge metal. Yes, they do, in fact, gorge metal. But yeah, back down to 55%. That's totally fine. Eat metal and poop hydrogen. Yep. And take a quick look at them if you want to know it exactly. 60 kilograms per cycle and releasing 3,000 grams of hydrogen per cycle. Not worth the conversion in any way, shape, or form, trust me. Gunnar is here, says, morning, Gunnar. How are you doing today? Yeah, at least it is slowly but steadily coming together over here. Slowly but steadily, more mealwoods are coming in. It all starts to at least make somewhat sense, if nothing else. Just woke up, finished Final Fantasy 16 last night. It was great. Well, that's good to hear. Let's replace all of these here, just so we have them. Before I have to mess around with them later again. Then Fatty is here, says, hello y'all, listening in while modding RimWorld. Wait, are you downloading mods and installing them, or are you building a mod? Just out of pure curiosity. It was a 9 out of 10 experience for me. Well, that's great to hear. Love to hear that. That should take care of most of the areas where we have any kind of polluted water left on the floor, I believe. Just downloading, LOL, I wish I could make mods. I mean, it's a legitimate question, right? You said you're modding, could mean anything. That is great. If I build an oxygen not included mod, adult entertainment center and adult themed stuff, is there a market for that? Not on this stream. Not on this stream. In general, most definitely. There are a lot of messed up people out there. He is still stepping every single cycle, or every single time he walks over there into water. You sucker. Come on, Jeremy. Stay out of there. Okay, back over here. How are we looking, generally speaking? We still have some water going. It should last us now a hell of a lot longer that this monstrosity is not running anymore. That's definitely helping. Is there a mess hall? Not yet. We're about to build one. I just wanted to check in over here real quick to make sure everything's good. Still 800 kilograms of oxygen. That's fine. Kind of considering building a tepidizer down here. Yeah, why wouldn't we really quickly slap one in there? Not in refinement and utilities, liquid tepidizer, build it out of steel. Sure, why wouldn't we? Might as well at this point in time. And hook it up to some power. Should probably put some sort of automation in there. That probably wouldn't hurt. Temperature sensor down here is fine. We don't want to have it much hotter than, like, let's say 20 degrees. Pick up as little ice as possible. Could make a stripper pole that boosts morale to anyone watching and stress to the dupe using it. That would be funny, though. That's hilarious, actually. Alright. We're gonna say, then a green signal if below 15 degrees. You're not gonna go higher than that. That should melt this ice here in a heartbeat. At least those tiles right here. And at that point, we're just gonna move our pump downwards. And get 2 more. Okay, over here. That is why I mopped this here up, so we can build the Great Hall over here. Let's see if we go ahead and just plop in some tiles here on the floor, just because we can. Probably just right here. How high is that? 3 high? Make it 1 higher. 4 high. Bring it all the way over to this ladder right here. Sure, why not? And then just plop in another tile right here. Get rid of this nonsense right here. We will have to move our hanging pot up once, but it'll be worth it. Guys, please, we cannot objectify Mima like this. Oh god. Gunnar is getting some breakfast. I hope you enjoy it. We should probably leave one extra tile. Well, actually, it doesn't matter. It's fine. It's just our water supply up there that we really don't need. Leave the water cooler enabled. Why? Is there a mod that allows you to construct a clothing facility? I doubt it. Because your clothing facility is called a pod. Get rid of the hanging pot, and then let's build a new one up here. So we can get this here back up. Wait, if it is enabled, it gives an extra morale point, does it? Actually, did not know that. Does it actually? Let me check if this thing is actually big enough. For a great hall, we need, yeah, 32 tiles. More than enough here. More than enough. Pneumatic door. Let's put one here and here and here and there. That should do it. More than good enough for our purposes right here. Plop in a roof. That should do. Come up to the top right here. We can walk along here. And build at least most of that roof. Guess we will need a ladder in there. The story trait allows you to build robots out of steel and zombie spores. That is very true. That is actually a thing, yeah. What is the machine diagonally left up where you're building the new room? You mean that? Or you mean this? Very top left or slightly left? Because if you're talking about this here, that's an anti-entropy thermo nullifier. And yes, the massage table is entombed. We'll have to build a wire there anyway. But let's go into furniture, grab us the water cooler, plop it somewhat in the middle. Grab us some mess tables, more than we will ever need as a matter of fact. And plop them in here. Better too many than not enough, right? And then we just need another hanging pot or two. I'm not entirely sure what we have to hang there, but we will find something, I'm sure. Maybe up the priority on this one here so that I can get rid of that entombed area. A dupe VR experience. What the heck? There, now we can dig it. If Jeremy needs it, he has it available again. What do we have? Mirth leaf? Sure. We only have one plant. That. What counts for a Great Hall advanced art piece? That here, for example, I believe. Who needs VR when you get to ride on the shit rocket for free? Also, put this thing in here. The earlier we have it, the better it is. Just stick that right ladder up a little bit. Oh, there's mellows up here. Yeah, okay. Did not see that. Completely ignored that, apparently. Did not see that at all. Need to be a little bit careful here with the radiation. But other than that, very valid. Because the mirth leaf right here, what's the body temperature on that thing? 20 to 50 degrees? And we only have 18? What the hell? That is a crashed satellite? That is a crashed satellite indeed. Now we have this entire thing here. And it is now a mess hall. For a great hall, we do need a fancy decor item, which we don't have. But at least it's a mess hall, which is still better than nothing. That's a +3 morale. We take anything we can get right now. This is not an invalid building location, you sucker. What can you do with the crashed satellite? Nothing other than it has an insane amount of radiation, so you can create red bolts from it and, for example, power a red bolt rocket with it or do red bolt research. Yep, that we can plant here. Let's make that happen. That's where we kill the germs. That is, in fact, where we could kill the germs, yes. If that would be a problem over here. No, it's a great hall. Yeah, because this plant right here does not count. That is a fact of life, but now at least. We can go ahead and we can also tell them if you have nothing else to do, clean this stuff here up, will you? And then down here on the bottom, slowly but steadily, whenever you have time, put some polluted water down there. We do still need these pipes right here, though. Once we have the pipes, we can close this here off and it's ready to go. 2 lugs in here. Do we have another one running around by any chance? Up here on the top, which is fine. You really need a bigger battery, that's what it comes down to. Omelets. Yes. Definitely. Most definitely omelets. There is no question that has to happen. Okay, so far so good. That should help us out, at least somewhat, especially when all this here is cleaned up. That should help us out even more. And we do have a couple more mellows right here that we can just then put into our bedroom, for example, to help a little bit with the decor value as well. That would be good over time, for sure. But yeah, let's finish this here up before we do anything else. Also, clean up this stuff right here, right away. And then back over here. It actually broke through the phosphorite. Damn it. Didn't anticipate that. But that's okay. Because at that point here, yeah, we might just go further down with the entire building. Yeah. Don't need the liquid pump up here anymore. How much more water do we have? Not a hell of a lot. 200 kilograms. Yeah, we need to pump some more. There's no question. Bring down that ladder. Deconstruct all of this here. Deconstruct all of this here. Don't need it anymore. I think we're gonna go with our heavy watt wire all the way over to the right here. Because right here, if we put a another liquid tapidizer in here, that will definitely make a dent into it. No question about it. That will happen. And that should be relatively quickly with all the snow around here and everything else. As a matter of fact, it is probably a good idea to go lower with it. How's the food poisoning germs? We're going to look at those here in a second as well. I just want to build this here before we do anything else. So let's bring that down here. That down here. Because the snow right here, actually that's very massive snow. Usually the snow has only like a few kilograms. Kind of like this piece of snow right here, 9.7. That's more of what I'm used to seeing. That's crazy, actually. But what can you do? Not complaining in this case right here, because we do want the water. Put an automation wire. I'm not entirely sure yet where we're going to put that. Probably right here is good enough for right now. It should be further away in a perfect world, but it's fine. Then once a tiny little bit is molten, we are also going to bring down insulated pipe. And somewhere over here, we will also find us a location to build us our pump. Not entirely sure where yet, but first we do need this here. You're stuck down here. Of course you're stuck down here. Why am I even asking? There we go. That's more like it. Alright, dupes. I need more labor. And I need that labor quickly, please. You have nothing else to do. Literally, we are not doing anything on this planetoid right now. Oh, of course, we built the pipe first. Because that's what we need. While this is being built, how are the churns doing? Still 48 million. And I mean, it will keep going up. As long as we are pumping over there from this storage right here, it will keep going up. There is no question. Truth is most likely that we would have to stop pumping over here. And once we actually stop pumping, then the count would probably go down relatively quickly, I would assume. Unless there's more coming from the bathrooms. That is. Get over there. There we go. Mixing wire with heavy watt wire leads to breakage over high power use. Wait, what? That is correct, but... How did we get there? Yeah, it's still going down very, very slowly, though. Extremely slowly, even, I might say. That is a problem. That is going to take forever, because there's just not enough RAS. I guess neither one of those options here is too crazy good, I would think. I mean, nothing is going in here anymore, if nothing else. We do have a little bit of radiation right here. That should make a dent into it. Actually, across the board here. Wait, what? Didn't I just see like 200 rads here? Now I see 42. What the hell happened? Not entirely sure. What do you use the PO2 for? Well, we wanted to make water out of it, but we want to get rid of the germs first. So we put it into a radiated environment. I chose 200 rads again. That is so odd. That is so odd. Yeah, don't really understand what I'm looking at here. But that will take a good amount of time to get rid of those germs here. That is not a solution. As a matter of fact, it's still doubling right now. It's not enough radiation to get rid of it. That's crazy. I've never seen that before. Did they change anything in a recent patch by any chance about radiation? I mean, I've used this system so many times in the past without an issue whatsoever. Usually not even with mechanized airlocks, but just with normal airlocks, and it has never been an issue. And now we can't get rid of those germs? That is weird. You could then also just boil the water and extract it with steam turbines. Yeah, that would be another option that we have, of course. It's just radiation has always worked in the past, and now it doesn't, which is odd. Send a signal if below 15 degrees. Yeah, let's melt this stuff here, will you? It has always been a weak effect. It has never caused me any trouble. I mean, you have been here for all the streams. You will fill in more germs all the time. That never worked. That definitely worked. Hati. Most definitely. That's crazy. Yeah, maybe the germ count is so high because we didn't do really anything about it over here. We just built those weeds very, very recently. So maybe because the germ count is that high. So over here on the right side, we are not pumping in anymore. We do have only those 3 weeds right here, and I think this one door right here that is uranium. So we will see if that will eventually kill him or not. Guess we can take a look at that. I mean, the rads are just very low. Now, even over here, it still says change rate is in the positive and not in the negative. That is not polluted water that I clicked on. It may just be that the count is too high from the get-go. Dr. Duckling says it works for me if there's a pause to kill the germs without introducing more germs. They should die at about 70% per cycle. Yeah. I think the problem is that we did not build this here from the get-go out of uranium. If we would have done that, I don't think we would have ever had a problem, because that's what I usually do. Because this time around we didn't have enough uranium even available to us. Like, we haven't even found it yet at that stage on the map when we built the first storage. So we didn't really have access to it. We just had a tiny area. Guess we will just give it some more time and see what happens. But theoretically, it should only get more and not less. And that is also what I'm seeing here when I'm hovering over it. Especially on the left side, but even on the right side right here, it's just hard to tell because the count is going up and down so drastically. Weird. Either way though, for right at the moment, this water down here on the bottom should help us out, I hope. Silverbug says very good infinite liquid storage design. For liquid storage, yes. Apparently for killing germs once they exist, not so much. May need the chlorine red room, but you may need the chlorine room after all. My god, I can't even remember how long ago it was that I last time built a chlorine room. That must have been... Shit, the last time I built one on one of my videos. Must have been 2 years ago that I last time built one. Alright, William, you have a good one as well. Come on, a little bit of melting right here. The temperature is definitely high enough, there's no question. We should just go ahead and help it out a little bit with a temp shift plate. That will immediately melt it, so we can start pumping at least a little bit of water. We have plenty of aluminum sitting around here, so might as well utilize it. Why wouldn't we? Would be crazy if we were not. Let's build one in each of those locations. That should do it. I always use your chlorine rooms in my saves. There we go. That should make an instant dent into it, more or less. Kinda like that. Kinda like that. Yep. Kinda like that. Yeah, dock number 27B here, skills are slightly questionable from what I can see. He's also not a builder, that is probably it though. Let's give him 2 more points here, even though that doesn't help us with what we're doing right now, but might as well. At least he walks away and gets himself a new hat. Dock 27B, that is correct. That is in fact correct, yes. There we go. And now if we build us 1 more right here, we have enough space for a pump in this area. That's all we need. Your mine was still in low density, that's what I'm saying. I'm pretty sure that's exactly what the problem is. Because usually, yeah, we see 50 million now. It's not going down, it's going up. Probably because the mass is too high. That is the problem, that we already put too high of a mass into this area right here. I'm wondering, what if we reduce the density? Even if it's only 4 tiles. Does that make a measurable difference, I wonder? It does. It does make a measurable difference. But then we have the option to reduce the density. I mean, it's still very high, don't get me wrong here, but at least the change rate is now negative and not positive anymore. Even here the change rate is... yeah, okay. Maybe I'm wrong about that one. But at least over here, it is now slightly on the negative side and not on the positive side anymore. Exposed to 112 rads, 0.8% dead per cycle. That just seems so low, but it's got to be the density. It has to be. What are we doing up here, for example? This very one tile here on the very top. It has a positive grow rate. I mean, right at the moment, there's also more dirty water coming in. Maybe you should change that for right now and bringing into the outer storage and not introduce more. So what is the goal of this base? There is no goal. Dave says back to the red lights. That may be a great idea. I always keep forgetting that that damn thing exists. A radiation lamp. Should make short work of it, right? Right? Yes, right. Let's give that a shot. Hell, what do we have to lose at this point? No goals, only a happy ending. That's right. I don't really set ever any goals. It's just about having fun and playing the game and just overcoming any obstacles that are in our way, preferably. Back to the red lamp. Yes, indeed. If in doubt, blast it with radiation. Why is the radiation lamp built out of steel? Don't you think that's overkill? How about we build it out of something more reasonable? Designing and fixing mistakes is also fun. Exactly. I have a lot of fun doing exactly that kind of thing. Like right now, of course it sucks that it's not working the way it should, but it's also fun trying to find a solution for it. Trial and error, 100%. 100%. Let's see. Look how it barely even penetrates through this mass in here. The lamp doesn't run on rads. The lamp runs on, yeah, stand right in front of it, Krivak, that's smart. It runs on uranium and it produces an insane amount of rads. But apparently, we are not penetrating through it at all. It's not the doors, Dave. Because you can see right here we have 400 rads. It's the actual mass of the fluid. That is our issue right now. If that is our problem, why not build just a stack of doors with airflow tiles on each side? Yeah, that may just be dumb enough to work. I don't care what you built those ladders out of, trust me. That also means that running this lamp right here is currently completely for nothing. Do red lamps flood and do they require manual input? I don't know if they flood. They do require manual input though, yes. You still need switch to open and close? Yes, we will increase also our amount of switches right here. As well as our inputs right here. For that we need to get on top though. Or maybe not. How did you get in there? Wait, what? How did Killjoy just get in there? He just teleported right here. What the hell? And that is now a problem, actually, because you just got yourself stuck. The Critter Killer 3000 is now the Germ Killer 3000. You do have a point there, actually. That is precisely what's happening. We need those switches here so we can get him out of there. That makes me think, can you door crush a dupe? I was actually just wondering about the same thing. If he would build those two right here, what were to happen? I don't know. I don't have an answer. Killjoy is done, let him learn his lesson. No, they will teleport? Oh. Alright, let's get that sand out of there. And then let's see if we can reduce our mass enough to increase our radiation in here. Now it says only 11 rads per cycle. Like, what the hell? None of this makes sense. Alright. Let's go ahead and let's shut all these doors right here. And then open them up one by one. All the way to the top. Okay. That should definitely decrease our density. And I do have more rads now. And I still have a positive change rate. Well, right at the moment we have more polluted water coming in. Open the top one too. No. It is now a negative change rate now that no more is coming in here. Let's see if that helps us in any way, shape or form to get rid of this insane amount here. Alright. Water is great rad reduction. That is a fact here. That is in fact a fact here. Let's get rid of those temp shift plates right here and let's start pumping some water. That's what we came here for originally. Let's build it through here and over there. And let's put in a liquid pump right here. Sure, why not? And hook it up. Because we should be out of water again, which we are. We still have more than enough in our pipe, thankfully, for the bedrooms. Oh, yeah. Is the door also made with uranium? Wait, which door? These doors right here, no. We don't have any. We don't have enough uranium anymore. This is just a proof of concept for right now. So the top ones here are not exposed to rads right now. Obviously, not going to work that well. But it should make a dent into it on the bottom. We have another seed? I was just thinking, do we have another Weespore seed? Because we could. If we do have another one. We have only airflow tiles right here. We could put another one right here, maybe. As a matter of fact, we can't just get rid of those ladders right here and build it as close as possible. Add chlorine to the airflow tiles, it's not going to make a difference. That is not going to make a difference in any way, shape, or form, unfortunately. I do know where your mind is. And I do believe that we still have one more seed somewhere sitting around. I think we had 4. Or we can shine a lamp through the airflow tiles. Sure, we could do that as well. Why not? I like it. Probably... Let me check out the radiation again. Do I need to go one higher? Nah, should be fine. Now it's down to 2,000 kilograms per cycle. That's definitely a difference, though. Definitely a difference to over here, there's no question. Alright, if you can scratch together a few more kilograms of uranium, that would be appreciated. What? What? Yes, stand right in front of it with your face. Thanks, Doc. Oh, dude. That is questionable what I'm seeing here. Very much so, as a matter of fact. Well, actually, the density is higher up here on the top. You're at 4,000 kilograms up here and only at 1,000 kilograms down there. Is there actually a benefit for producing the rads? Yes, there is. You need it for research, for example. You also need it if you go into rocketry and you want to build a rad bolt engine, which is powered by rad bolts, which can only be produced with rads. But there are actually reasons to have this kind of thing going. Well, let's wait a little while and let's see what happens, I suppose. Ion-powered rocket ship. That is exactly it, yes. We're right at the moment. I'm gonna snip this one here back off, and we're gonna bring it back over here. So we don't introduce any more into this area right here. And we will see if it ever goes down or not. Do we have water again? Bigger question. Looks like something is moving, at least a little bit. Can get rid of this temp shift plate right here and build it instead over here. That will hold us over. How many more cycles do we have left on this bad boy right here? 12.6. I guess it is slowly but steadily time to actually do something about it. Yeah, we're gonna make our life easy probably here. Here we have a heavy conductive wire that we're just gonna bring through here. We're gonna hook up a couple of jumbo batteries to it. How much water is produced in the melt versus pumped? That would be some difficult math to do, but every time one of these here melts, it's 1 ton, and we are producing or pumping 10 kilograms per cycle. Another one right there. Get rid of the phosphorite right here. He actually picked up the aluminum that was right here. So not a water shortage soon? No, no, no. We have more than enough ice here. More than enough ice to go around. Especially with the temp shift plates, we can basically melt it more or less instantly. You can see the temperature right here. The moment it reaches 4 degrees, it just becomes water. At a 100% mass conversion rate, that is. There we go. One more tile. And one temp shift plate has this range right here. You can actually see that very nicely here, how it carved out this ice in this area. Can get rid of it again, and can bring it on over here, another one over here, and screw it, another one over here. We also get all the resources back, so it really doesn't matter how many we build or where we build them. That should definitely give us plenty of water here for a minute. There we go. A tile right here. Yeah, it will melt itself here in a second. It'll be fine. We have a little bit of oxalate down here on the ground. Might as well get rid of it. We're just dumping heat into it for no particular reason with our temp shift plates. But yeah, for right now, that should be plenty of water that this pump here can reach. And even if it can't reach it anymore, all we have to do is move it down a tiny little bit to these tiles right here. And we should be good. Let's build us one more over here. And one more up there for good measure. Alright, very good. What else do we have here? 679 kilograms of oxygen still left. Yeah, it's plenty. We don't even have to turn the system here back on for right now. Not until this water geyser here becomes online in 10 cycles. Then we will turn it back on. Do we need anything else in here? We have power now. We have our pipe built. That's great. Basically all we need. We have a hydro sensor already. But let's close it off so we don't have to look at that anymore. Get rid of those tiles right here that we don't need anymore. And that should be most of it. Other than that, do a little bit of cleaning up around the base here to not bring down the decor value so drastically, even though our stress is back down to 1%, so it doesn't really matter too much. But if the dudes have nothing else to do, might as well clean up a little bit and make our environment overall a little bit nicer. That is just on the standard 5 priority. If we need to build something instantly, we can always still do that. Alright, that should be basically the entire base right here. Except the main area right here. And that right here. But that should be good. Taking a look at the mini pod, what do we have? Plume score seed. Not sure if we need that. Don't need another dupe anymore either at this moment. Yeah, overall, looking pretty decent, I would argue. For right now at least, we do have a food source that is slowly but steadily up and coming. That is a good thing. And of course, eventually, this here is going to be a target. Von Rhineland says, but I call it a day, pretty tired and want to get up quite early for a Sunday. All right, Von Rhineland, thank you for joining. And I hope you have a good night. And whatever you're planning on doing tomorrow, I hope you have fun with it. And don't forget to like and subscribe. That's right. That is right. Let's rip out the store right here. Why are they sleeping on cots? I thought you always fixed the bedrooms. Not on the second planetoid. Here I don't really care too much. All this water right here. I can literally just dump it down here somewhere. Yeah, let's see. How high is the water right here? 119 kilograms. So we can easily dig into here. And we can get down there, make our way through there. And then check out what exactly this volcano here looks like. And combine the water. Well, we should probably wait with combining the water until I've dug a way down here somewhere. As a matter of fact, we could get started slowly but steadily with the tamer. We know what it's supposed to look like. Which means right here, we can build our ladder downwards. Without an issue. Trying to forge the crucible steel tomorrow. Hope it welded together. Ooh. I'm always looking forward to see some pictures from your forging endeavors. Because that is quite interesting. Nothing that I could ever do, that's for damn sure. But I'd definitely like to look at it. As a matter of fact, it would be smarter to make this here straight. And then get rid of most of the water in this area right here. Just somewhere down here is totally fine for our purposes. We just want to take a peek at it for right now. Those are the two things that we mainly came over here for. Point A is the water geyser, and point B is over here, our gold volcano. And then somewhere here should still be a natural gas geyser. Somewhere. Can't really identify it right this second. Why isn't the water geyser working? Because it's still dormant for 10 cycles. But once it's online, finally, our Hydra will be working again. Back over here, how are our flocks doing? How much wood do we have now? 10.5 tons. How much plastic do we have? 28 tons? That's quite a lot. Quite a lot. Food-wise, we're back up to 460,000 kilocalories. But that should have been the last of our dirt, I believe. Don't floxes produce dirt? Am I crazy? Do I remember that correctly? Yes, they do produce dirt. 5 kilograms per cycle. So that will at least be enough to keep our Our Draco's down here alive, I believe. How much does meal would need? 10 kilograms per cycle. Well, maybe slight starvation. Slight starvation. I mean, the truth is we can always make us another flux farm, because one thing that we are not lacking is phosphorite. We still have 66 tons of that stuff. And we barely use it for anything. I still am not entirely sure if this is working or not. It's really hard to tell. I mean, theoretically, it should go down. It's crazy that it says overpopulated over here. 3% dead per cycle at a mass of 1,300 kilograms and 6 million or 7 million germs. And over here, we have 28 million germs. And it's just like, that's cool. That's fine. But yeah, look at that. We have water. Can you believe it? We actually have water. Very, very good. I mean, while we are here, we have still water in here in our liquid tapidizer, still submerged. Might as well melt a little bit more. What's it gonna hurt at the end of the day, right? What else do we have down here on the bottom? We haven't even looked at this area today at all, other than digging up some fossil. That was basically the end of it. We probably need more fossil because we are once again waiting on lime. And it's just not a big patch somewhere that's easily accessible. Ice takes more space than water. Does that work? No, that's not how oxygen not included works. That is not how oxygen not included works. What do we have? Oh, that's our volcano. That is a full-blown major volcano right here. Keep forgetting about that bad boy. I mean, if all else fails, let's grab these 3 tiles right here. These few tiles right here. Make our way straight across here, maybe. 2 tiles high, that'll work. Say hello to the volcano, if nothing else. And grab us a little bit of fossil here. On our merry way through it. Actually, we can't even reach that anymore. That's right. We can't even reach that anymore. Do you have to contain the oil? No, it's just sitting down here on the bottom. Doesn't do anything. Probably next time around or so, we will build us a counter flow petroleum boiler. And we will convert all this crude oil right here, all that we see, into wonderful, wonderful petroleum. Right at the moment, that would definitely kill the scope of today. But that would be a massive build. Will probably take an hour, maybe 2 to build. Our gold volcano is dormant right now. Oh my god. That is so tempting. But we can't really do anything because we don't have the power or anything for my equituner right now. Not at all, as a matter of fact. You're an amazing content maker. Thank you for spending so much time with us. Oh, I have fun. I enjoy hanging out with you guys. I absolutely do. Well, let's bring this here over. Let's make this area down here bigger so more water can drain once we open this here up. That's quite a lot of water right here. Also coming in here very slowly because it's only 1 tile wide, but, you know, that's how it goes sometimes. Could be much worse than that. And that, food-wise, 17,000 kilocalories. Yeah, we definitely need more meal lice. But we are getting them, slowly but steadily. Just need more seeds. Are those the words you tell us before mommy leaves us? I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. Let's see. I'm definitely at the bare minimum want to see this here working. And then to be safe, double check that we don't have a problem, because we do have 200 kilograms of crude oil down here on the bottom right now. Which I'm surprised that this electrolyzer right here is not complaining about being overpressured right now by fluid. Maybe we are more lucky than intelligent. I guess we will find out one way or another, aren't we? I mean, it may be a good idea. Lethal is following the channel on Twitch. Thank you very much for that. Do you have any recommendations for power generations to get into mid-game on Frosty Pack map without a hydrogen vent or oil? If you don't have a hydrogen vent or oil, on the Frosty Planet pack, you usually have a lot of water. What's the third liquid in your Hydra? That is polluted water. In the Frosted Planet pack, you usually have a lot of ice available. You can do what I'm doing and you can melt ice, for example. And you can generate with either a Hydra or a Spalm your hydrogen and use that as a power source. You don't have coal on FPP, so that's not an option. You could go solar, as Dr. Duckling says. That would be an option. But for that, you first need to get yourself all the way up to the point where you can get solar panels in the first place, and for that you need glass. And to get there, you need quite a lot of research. How do you get the polluted water not to off-gas? Overpressurization. I didn't put it in there. Not on purpose, at least. It can't off-gas. Because we have, what? 600 kilograms of oxygen on one side and 182 kilograms of hydrogen on the other side. It can't go anywhere. It can't do nothing. I'm just worried that this 200 kilogram blob of crude oil here will stop the electrolyzer from working, which would basically disable 4 of them. No, that was not intentional in any way, shape, or form. Not entirely sure how it got in there in the first place, not gonna lie. But what can you do sometimes? Just how it goes, I guess. Should we build a second flux farm? That may be a really good idea, actually. Alone for the dirt. Should doors blow out at a certain pressure if this were to be fixed? Wait, what? Oh, you mean these doors right here? Yeah, I'm not sure. I built a big spawn for hydrogen to help to get to produce iron and steel. No refined metal volcanoes on Star Asteroid either. Oof. You must have had a horrendous seed, though. Are hydras better than spawns to produce more hydrogen? No. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. You still are using electrolyzers. Here we just use an insane amount, which is 9. Which is enough to keep like 80 dupes alive just from oxygen production. But from a principle standpoint, you're producing the same amount of hydrogen and oxygen, no matter if you use a spalm or a hydra. Makes no difference. A lot of people like hydras because A, they look very fancy, and B, they already have their infinite storages built in. But they are also much harder to build and much harder to maintain. Like a spalm is really easy to build. It takes minutes at best. Where a hydra right here took us an hour to get it all done because you have to get the liquids right. If you mess up, it's really hard to get back in here as well. Like, how would you service this electrolyzer right here without mixing the gases? It's basically impossible. So that is a massive issue with hydras. If you mess up in any way, shape, or form, it's a problem. Yeah, I just finished my first infinite O2 storage. I was venting to space because I needed the hydrogen. Oh god, don't ever vent. Don't ever vent oxygen to space. Oh my god. That hurts. That hurts. Just reading that hurts. I just use a Rodriguez. It's so easy to remember how to build one. That's why I usually build one as well, because it's fast, it's easy, you know. I also have a huge Albi Vera farm that produces more than enough O2. Which is a good thing, but still, save your oxygen. You never know when you need it. You never know when you need it. A second flux farm. How are we gonna do this? I mean, down here it just sucks temperature-wise, but we could theoretically just use a tiny little bit of our hydrogen here. and fire up this bad boy right here. Alistair is following the channel. Thank you for that. Truly appreciate that. That's why I built the infinite storage. Yup. Yup. Definitely a good thing. Definitely a good thing. I mean, we can't just make it one space further out. It would just really suck, though. Or we can build it down here on the bottom, same size. It would just leave this middle part here wide open for no particular reason, I suppose. Yeah, sure. Let's make that happen. It's still better than having it not on the same tiles. Wait, what? I can't build farm tiles with clay? Sure, use clay. I couldn't care less. Trust me. As long as I can build it in any way, shape, or form, I'm more than happy about it. There we go. And then just a little bit of power that we will also bring through here eventually. But right this moment, let's just make this area here at least look somewhat pretty. With a walkway in the middle for no particular reason. Just because we can, I suppose. And then let's bring this one all the way down here. So we can dig our way into the anti-entropy thermonullifier, which can generate some cold for this area right here as well, because currently the Weathworth right here is the only thing that's holding the entire area down. Which should be okay, but still it could be better. Walkway emergency service area? Yeah, it's something like that. I mean, without infinite storage, what are we supposed to do? Make half the colony liquid and gas storage? Yeah, basically. Those are your options right there. Running a test in Sandbox to make sure it'll work. I don't know why I wasn't following. Seen you before and watched. Oh, well, that happens. You're now, though, which is cool. I'm farther than I've ever been before and never got to mid-game or refine metals, really, so it's been a learning experience. I mean, everybody starts somewhere, right? That's just how it goes. That is how that goes. And there is nothing wrong with that. How often have I read today? I have never been to space. I have never done this. I have never done that. I read it on my videos in the comments. I read it in chat constantly. And there is nothing wrong with that at all. The Dice Media Group says, so good night, one and all. Thank you. Thank you as well, Dice. Thanks for joining, and I hope you have a good night. We can pump cold air into there. Guess we can do that too. I remember my first game of Oxygen Not Included had storages everywhere. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Like, I had no idea what an infinite storage was, like a solid infinite storage. Having something that looked like this here. Everywhere. All over the damn base. Was the norm. Thankfully, those days are over. My god, that is annoying as hell. I've been playing since the game first came out in beta. I have no idea when I started playing. I have no idea. Haha, the good old storage colliders, that's right. You don't want to know how many hours I have in. Actually, I do. Like, people have been here telling me they have insane numbers on there. Definitely beating me sometimes 3 times over on hours, which is insane. 6,489. So you got me beat, what? 8 times over. Is that right? No, 4 times over. Yeah, you have more than 4 times as many hours than I do, Dave. I am just at 1,500. I'm a quick learner, though, so that helps. Goodness says I'm back with some donuts. Well, that sounds good right now. No kidding, this is about the only game I play. I do play a lot of other games, though. I do play a lot of other games. Pretty sure I've shown this on stream before. Hold on. So this right here is my Steam library. But just so you have an idea that I do actually play other games. It doesn't end. It doesn't end. Yeah, there's that. There is that. I'm just a baby with 460 hours. This Steam account is very, very old. Like, that Steam account is from when Half-Life 2 came out. Nero says 3,631 hours, but a bunch are from falling asleep while playing. I like how this game makes you think. 100%. I mean, that's why I love the game too. I mean, this is my favorite game. There is no question about it. But I am very much a variety gamer. I play anything really. I play shooters, I play strategy games, I play simulators, I play everything. I like how this game runs better than Dwarf Fortress. Bier, why do you have a service tunnel for your Floxes? Because there is this one piece of neutronium here in the way, and that would only give us 95 tiles, not 96 that we need. So the only other option would have been to, like, put some tiles here in the back and make it one longer, and I didn't want to do that. Elden Ring? It's actually one of the games I have not played. I have not played Elden Ring. So, as you were wondering, lately, I've been sinking a handful of hours into God of War Ragnarok. Great game. Amazing game. I do love the God of War games. Amazing games. Can highly recommend if you haven't played them yet. Come on, dupes. Get it done. How about we leave that polluted water where it's at? Might as well. Alastor says I have 61.5 hours and had the game since release. That does happen. I certainly have games in there where I have like 50 minutes in it and never touched it again. Just happens. Is there something on Oxygen Not Included that you haven't tried to do yet you think would be a fun new challenge? I mean, there are a lot of things that I haven't done. It's because I personally didn't find it that interesting. Like, for example, I have never once gotten the Gravitas shipping container to open. I've never once used the Somnium synthesizer. I have never once used the Critter Fluxomatic up until last stream. Last stream we actually activated this thing right here. There are a bunch of things that I have never done just because, you know, didn't really care too much about them at that time. It looks also like we can't build our farm tiles because we don't have the dirt that we require for it. Let's fix that with clay right here. The dupe in the Gravitas shipping container is awesome. That's what I've been told, yes. Alastor says about 40 of that has been since I started streaming it. But yeah, I didn't play much before. Oh, you're streaming as well? Nice. That is nice. Cannot have enough Oxygen Not Included content creators. Kind of surprised with how much your videos have helped my Oxygen Not Included games, but thanks for answering. Cool to know. Oh yeah. Absolutely. And like I said, I do tend to learn quickly. So I may not have as many hours as some other people, but I definitely know how the game works. Francis Sean has great tutorials. Yeah, but the problem is he is mainly playing, what, other games now? I haven't really seen too many new tutorials from him lately. I also haven't looked, to be very honest, but usually stuff like that pops up on my algorithm anyway. So most of his stuff is like ancient, which is definitely an issue, especially since the FPP release and stuff like that. Stuff changes over time. His older stuff is definitely great though. Like his counterflow boiler, I mean, it's still the non plus ultra. There is no question about it, just as an example. And Luma of course. Luma is a great content creator. He's also a, not personally, I don't know him in real life, but we are at least online friends. We do talk quite often. Yeah, Luma is great. There's no question. GC Fungus, of course, there's no discussion necessary. His tutorials are definitely top-notch. There is no question about it. His tutorial bites, I have watched quite a few of them before, not gonna lie. Can highly recommend. Let's come with... Which pipe? Which pipe are we gonna plop in here? It doesn't matter. We will need barely anything in the first place. Matter of fact, I might just use a shortcut here. Is that 4 high? I believe that's 4 high. Yeah, that's perfect. I'm gonna go straight through here and call it a day. How about that? There you go. Sure. Why not? I miss Broadgar. I have never watched this stuff. So we just had somebody earlier in chat who said they built a old volcano tamer from Broadgar. I actually posted it in my Discord channel. Hold on, we can hit that again probably. I still find it, yeah. Apparently that... No, that's not it. Hold on 1 second, where are we at? Right here. Apparently that is a old Broadgar design. It took me a second to realize what I'm looking at here. I was like, holy cow, it's gotta be a really old design. What else do we have here? You guys are my top 3, and I'm sure a couple hundred views are just from me every time I play a new game again. Yeah, shit, I mean, truth be told, to build the Hydra, because I haven't built one in so long, I had to look at my own tutorial for a second. On stream. So that just is how they go sometimes. Where we at? Back from dinner, says Doc number 27. Nothing happened, especially to YouTube. It's all good. Just trust me on that, all right? Watching a guide video on oxygen not included in failing be like, instructions unclear, got dupes stuck in a volcano tamer. Apparently the tamer doesn't need advanced materials. I mean, my tamer only needs a tiny little bit of steel. So that is my version of the tamer. I'm sure you guys know it by now. All it needs is a tiny little bit of steam for the thermomicrotuner, the conveyor shutoff, the conveyor loader, the auto sweeper, and a couple of pieces of rail. Everything else needs nothing. Usually volcano taming, you should have steel from that moment. Hydra is one challenge I've never done. Yeah. I mean, the truth is also, in most cases, it's not worth it. I've said it before, you can build it later in a game if you need it or something, but the original spawn is just the better solution in basically all cases. It's easier to build, it's easier to maintain. It's just overall a better solution in my opinion. Even though the Hydra looks a hell of a lot fancier. And Gabriel says, good night. Good night, Gabriel. Thank you very much for joining today. Matsuri says, I haven't streamed in like 8 years. Maybe I should get back to it. Yeah, the problem with streaming is, especially on Twitch, that there is zero discoverability. None. I switched to streaming from making YouTube videos, as probably most of you know. If I wouldn't have made YouTube videos before, none of you would know I exist. Let's be very realistic about that. The conveyor rail right behind the volcano I've had problems with. It disappears on reload from time to time. Really? I have never had that problem. Literally not once, Nero. That's crazy. I've never even heard of that. The full Rodriguez is almost 100% bulletproof, as long as the hydrogen never backs up. Yeah, the full Rodriguez is basically bulletproof. I mean, if you connect it like I usually do. What happened over here? Oh, the gas pumps are built out of copper, or... Whoops. That's a problem. Usually I connect it to something like this here. That is right, we built that at the very beginning, before we had the hydrogen timer. Yeah, that is a problem. That is a problem. Thankfully, that's an easy fix. Also not required right now, because all of our hydrogen is currently coming from this infinite storage right here. That we can hopefully... How many more cycles do we have here? Turn back on. Rail behind volcano will melt. No, but it's made out of steel, though. Very odd. Yeah, if you make it out of steel, it shouldn't be able to melt, no matter what volcano it is. Nothing that comes out of there is hard enough to melt it. But if you say on a reload, it could literally be a bug, even though I have never personally experienced it. 3.1, there we go. That's what I was looking for. We do have our pike apple bushes down here. That thing here is set up properly. It is. We are breathing? Yes, we are. Our food source here has died out. That is another good reason why we just plopped in a second flux farm. So we can get more meat from them as well. Also, more pike apples, of course, while we are at it. I will probably go ahead and just get rid of this stuff right here. So when we get dirt in, we are not using it for food anymore. We're using it solely to keep our Dracos here alive. That is probably the better idea. Well, shorts are known to have a real good discoverability, but people whom find you from those usually have little to no attention span. Yeah, that's why I don't do shorts. I don't watch shorts myself. And I just don't, I don't know, I just don't see the appeal in that kind of content. Tungsten and niobium volcanoes can... Well, tungsten and niobium, okay. Especially niobium. Niobium needs its own complete taming method in the first place. Except if you tune a volcano beyond steel melting point. I mean, if you tune one... How much do you get out if you tune one? What's the temperature output of this thing? 1726 degrees? What's the melting point of steel? 2400 degrees? I mean, even with 5 geotuners on that bad boy, at least the aluminum one, there's no chance in hell that it will ever reach that temperature. Now, your volcano can't be tamed in a normal way. I pump it into a steam room with 1 kilogram packets. Oh, a magma volcano. Yes, that is possible. That is possible. And we have our first tiny little flux fawn in here, so that's now good. We are generating a little bit of cold down here on the bottom to help us out in the long run. Cool this or keep this area here cool, so that's a good thing. Doc says you can tune a major volcano 3 times before you melt steel. Not that I have personal experience with that or anything. Oh. Should do that. Should we go ahead and fix this here real quick? I mean, might as well. Might as well. The problem is... we need to do this. We need to do that. And we need to get rid of this virtual planetarium here for a bit. Just a hot minute. Just a hot minute. Yeah, there we go. I was gonna get rid of the signal switch for a minute. That's fine. Do we not have enough farmers, or what's the deal here? You don't feel like getting rid of those bristle blossoms, or... What are you doing, Elfie? There you go. Yeah, I built these here out of copper in the beginning because we didn't have anything else. We didn't have steel yet. We didn't have gold either. And then we hooked up this hydrogen vent right here. So eventually, the hydrogen in here became, at the moment, 85 degrees Celsius. You know, pretty sure, if I remember correctly, in the first stream I even said it. Eventually it will become a problem. Eventually is now, to say the least. Let's build the 3 tiles right here. Let's build the 3 tiles right there. Let's grab us some power. That goes up here. And then let's make our way in here. And fix up our gas pumps real quick. The best part about geotuning a major volcano 5 times is the rock gas. Still haven't figured out what to do with it, but rock gas. That's funny. Alright, very good. Everything's built. Pull up in our fancy little airlock door right here. And make our way in there. To our gas pumps. To get those fixed up. Change the material directly over to steel because we still don't have any gold, so there's that. Gold amalgam to be precise. And then we can go ahead and deconstruct these 2 tiles right there. Yes, the dupes will be slightly uncomfortable for a minute, but they'll get over it. I know, I know. I know, I know. Yes, yes. You'll be fine. All of you will be fine. Well, maybe not Foxblood. Everybody else will be fine, though. Built that thing. Anyone? Burbus is coming back. Really? Out of all the dupes, it's Burbus? Wasn't he just hurt a second ago? Sure glad the boss isn't making me go in there. Where's Killjoy? Where's the move command? There you go. Here. Hang out there for a second. You didn't even take damage. I definitely expected Killjoy to take some damage here, but nope, of course not. Yeah, you are not the correct dupe for this job, Foxblood. I don't know what makes you think that. Whatever it is, it's wrong. What? Can't hear what you're saying. That's right. And guess who's got the construction job? Killjoy's back after all. Now you're taking some damage. There you go. That's your normal state. You should not stand there, but actually walk out of there, though. Just stands there. Happily. There we go. That's what we needed. Now we're good. Do you use mods? Yes, I do have a ton of mods. A absolute ton of mods. You can find a complete list of all my mods, because I don't even know it myself. All of them. On my Discord channel, I have an always up-to-date list on Discord for exactly that kind of thing, because there's just too many. If you're interested in a Discord channel on YouTube or on Twitch, !Discord will get you the link. Alright, that's done. We can rip that back out and get back to the status quo. There it is. And last but not least, this cut here as well. Because we really don't want the dupes coming up here because the radiation from the reservoirs when we keep on doing some research. Oh, there's that. Last but not least, in automation, we will grab us once again our signal switch. And we grab us our virtual planetarium. And I guess we can get rid of those wires. Now, we shouldn't have any problem anymore, now that our gas pumps are made out of steel. Wish they would make predator creatures like a giant spider. Could put it to sleep with CO2 attacks, dupes, eats shine bugs, feed it in all the different types, but glows all the different colors. Maybe your wish will come true, because more DLCs are in the works as far as I'm aware. What's the body temperature problem right here? Oh yeah, of course, we did introduce some heat into this area right here. Of course, because we had the door right here. And the door does keep gases in, but it does not keep in heat. It is not an insulator. That is important to keep in mind with the airlock door. Not an insulator in any way, shape, or form. So many pike apples right here. Why are we not grabbing those? Our electric grill right here has no work. There's meat in there. Who is our cook? Is that our problem, maybe? Who is cooking? It's Vesti. Maybe we need a second cook. Maybe it wouldn't hurt to have another one. Who do we have available? Does anybody like grilling by any chance? Probably not, as far as I'm aware. Nope, Katrina does. Is already an engineer. Might as well go cooking. We have another one. At this point, the morale is at the point where it doesn't matter anymore. We can literally just do whatever the hell we want. Which is a nice stage to be in the game. Oh, by the way, how deep are you in ATS? What's ATS, Gunnar? Wait, what? Am I missing something? Do we have one more dupe? Oh, Against the Storm? Oh, I haven't played it in forever. I have not played it in forever. I couldn't even tell you how far I made it. Against the Storm, yeah. Did not make that connection somehow. Any dupe that is low. Thomas right here doesn't do shit, as a matter of fact. You will be an engineer. That's what we promised you. But you can also go cooking. Alright, cooking is Katrina. At least one of them. And then Thomas right here. You will be engineer building, but also cooking. I noticed when you opened your Steam you were in ATS. Yeah, there's this first one on there. That was pure coincidence. Don't need another dupe. Got plenty of dupes running around here. And nobody assigned to that thing. How about you take a nap? Feel joy and codependent. There you go. I've been trying to reach the final seal, but man, it's hard. I've definitely not made it to the final seal. I have not beaten the game. That I know for a fact. That I do know for a fact. We need more Floxes. And we need them fast, because we mainly need more dirt. I mean, the wood is nice to have, but we mainly need the dirt. Didn't we see some earlier? Yes, down here. That is an issue. Not a big issue, but an issue nonetheless. That means we have to dig our way down there. And for that, we first have to do at least some mopping here. And I mean, I guess this area here is about as good as any other to keep liquid mercury stored for this moment, because where else are we going to put that stuff? Favorite blueprint question mark. What do you mean? Like in the game right here? I don't have too many right now because I just formatted my PC not too long ago. If that is what you mean. Let's make our way down here and snag those Floxes. Might as well do so real quick. I haven't even started doing it, but reaching it requires a lot of planning. 105 seals. Holy shit. That is a lot of steel. And then once we make our way down here, snag him. That is a lot of oxalite though. Holy cow, what is that all about? We'll probably keep that a little bit contained so we can use it later. Let's see. Some tiles right here. If we had a storage though. Maybe we could make us a storage as a matter of fact. Literally right here. Yeah, we can do that. Let's build us a storage bin right here. Put this one here to mercury. All the mercury that we have, because this is more than enough pressure to keep it from off-gassing. And we're just gonna set it to oxalite. Be done with it. I think they're called... Oh, those blueprints, what you mean. I am not gonna lie to you. I don't really pay too much attention to it. I mean, you're sure you have seen this insanity like right here that we built. Which is literally insanity. Absolute insanity. Oh god. Now everything's purple. Because we do have a bunch of purple blueprints just randomly is what we happen to get there. So... I do like the rocket bed though. Let's build that storage bin here real quick. I don't have that wallpaper, but I like it. Yeah, it's the only two ones that we have that are purple. We decided on an all purple base. Well, if I say we, I mean chat. that was a chat decision right there. Let's go all the way down here to sublimators, and we're gonna say bleachstone and oxalite, sure. And we're gonna say highest priority on it. You find some oxalite, you slap it in there. Easy. About as good a storage location as any other for that purpose, I guess. Building broken? Oh yeah, you are broken. That is very correct, as a matter of fact. Can't deny that. And you will be for the time coming as well. Also right here, if we don't walk through the water all the time, should be happening. Pause for compensation for my injuries, I request a Lego brick bed. I was about to say, we do have now more than enough plastic to justify to actually make private bedrooms right here. We should be able to make that happen. I just need to be careful with that one dupe. Who is this here assigned to? Foxblood. Foxblood is the one dupe that needs light. So how about we get rid of this bed right here first, then assign it to Foxblood so I don't have to be careful anymore in the future. There we go. Grab us the comfy bed, smack it in there, and then assign it immediately to Foxblood. Ah, yes, the dupe that can't sleep without light. That's right. How are we temperature-wise in space, by the way? I haven't looked at that in a while. I mean, down here on the bottom, it's getting a little bit warm due to our hydrogen generators basically running more or less constantly. Yeah, it's fine though. Come on, somebody built that one bed real quick. There we have it. Comfy bed, and that was Foxblood. That is your bed now. And if we did everything right, then this is now a private bedroom. Beautiful. Skywin says, hey, thanks for the membership and congrats to Bier for the 10k subs. Unfortunately, I'm pretty busy right now, but I will watch the live later. Skywin, thank you very much. I truly appreciate that. And yes, we definitely got a handful of new members today with gifted memberships and all around, which is absolutely amazing. And apparently you were one of the lucky ones, which is always good to see. And yeah, I think I can now unequivocally say that this year is not working. We are not making a dent into this year at all, are we? That is a waste of effort all around. It's just not enough radiation. I mean, every once in a while it penetrates it a little bit, but then the water is moving around, bringing it back down all the way to 0, which is nuts. Completely nuts. And over here, yeah, we are not even gonna look at that. I bet the game's glitching out. Reload the save should do the trick. Let's try it. We're gonna save it directly as EP3. I'm just gonna oversave that later. Let's load it. EP3. That's the save that we just made. Let's reload it. Let's see if that works or not. And we have Leandro, who just subscribed on YouTube. Thank you very much for that, Leandro. Truly appreciate it. All right. Well, let's take another look at our radiation overlay right here. It looks exactly the same. It still says positive growth in the change rate for our germs right here. No, I think it's just too many germs. I think the because we waited so long with it, that is just too much. I guess the only thing that we could try to do is reduce the density even more and put a second lamp a little bit further up, like a second lamp maybe right here. Bring in more airflow tiles across the board, more ladders, more switches. Slowly but steadily, it's becoming an insane endeavor here. And let's see if that makes a difference in any way, shape, or form. At this point, I'm curious, just what does it take to make this happen? What does it take? Oh, you found some polluted water somewhere. Where the hell did you find polluted water? The hell? There shouldn't be any anywhere. Apparently you found a few grams, literally. Yes, a chlorine room would definitely do it. But, yeah. Gotta be a way to make this happen too, though. There has to be a way. Just refuse to believe that there is no way. We don't feel like going after Floxes or what? That would be higher priority right now. Preferably, please. And then let's just grab the phosphorite and come all the way through here. Or as a matter of fact, I mean, there should be enough carbon dioxide coming down here to prevent the oxalite from off-gassing. So even if we don't dig it up, it should be okay. Yeah, let's come through here. Grab that. And then snag this Flox right here. Yeah, at least we're making progress here. The question is just, will that be enough this time around? I mean, the density should definitely go down drastically. I mean, we don't have that much in here anymore. Actually, like, what am I seeing here? This here's like 30,000 kilograms in one tile. That's funny. Pretty sure that's from the reload. Move the storage up to space for cosmic radiation. I mean, cosmic radiation is really negligible. We got a whooping 125 here. That's nothing. That is nothing compared to what we are throwing at it right here with 674 rads out of this one lamp right here. But it's constant and free? Yeah, but it's just not enough to make a dent into it, though. Wait, why is that an unreachable build? You can't just go down the other mechanized airlocks? Wait, what? No, we don't have a satellite. Not on this planetoid. Not as far as I know, at least. I haven't seen one. I've also not looked for one, but we have him on the other planetoid, but not this one right here. Satellite, well, that would definitely change a couple of things around here. Still though, am I crazy? Why can you not walk down there? You can walk here, but not there? Oh, yeah, I know why. That's stupid. Easily fixable, though. Wait, is the airlock door blocking the rads? No. Nope, that ain't it. That is not the problem here. We do want to snip this here off because the dupe is about to stand in front of it, though. Kind of like that. Dock number 27B here. Standing right in front of it. Also, grab that stuff out of here, will you? And build those two. Once they're all built, last thing that's missing is automation wires. And we can plop those in then to our heart's content here. Might as well give the command already. It makes no difference at this point anymore. I mean, this is probably the dumbest thing I've ever built, but I don't have a dumber idea right now. That is what it comes down to. I don't have a dumber idea other than building a chlorine room, and I would really like not to do that. Alright, dudes. Come on, get it done. Also, there's some dirt here. Grab that right away. Just realized that. That's actual dirt. Oof. Alright, let's close the top door. Yeah, well. Let's open the top door. Close all the others first, so we can get rid of the debris in here. Not that it matters, but might as well. At this point in time. Kinda something like this here. I mean, you will have to pipe out the liquid at maximum 10 kilograms per blob to pipe it through chlorine room. Yeah, you still have to build the chlorine room. You still have to put it. You can't have it in the pipe. It has to be inside of a liquid reservoir. But there's gotta be a way to do it like this. There has to be. Even at these high amounts of germs, there gotta be a way. You can turn that back on. Come on, grab that stuff, guys. I guess your pass would be a little bit shorter, but a ladder right here, I suppose. But and muck root, we don't have any storage for muck root, so let's just bring it down here for right now. There you go. Now we can go ahead and open all those doors here up. One by one. Alright, what does that do to our density here? Let's see. Down to 1400 kilograms at this point in time. Radiation overview. There's still a couple of tiles right here that don't have any. But at least some of them are getting some exposure now. I guess once again, it comes down to waiting and seeing what happens. We're not pumping any more in here, by the way. The amount of work to put to make the rad work is more than building a chlorine room. Oh, absolutely it is by now. There's no question. Like I said, I just want it to work. There gotta be a way to make that work. At least I hope so. Okay, that's good. How's the digging over here going? Good. Are we getting some water in by now? Yes, we are. Which means our Hydra is back up and running. And sure enough, that broke the Hydra. That is what I expected and feared. That is the downside with Hydra. Apparently, for some reason, maybe a dupe dropped a piece of ice in here. A piece of polluted ice while walking past. And it was sucked up by the liquid pump and brought it over here. And once that happened, one of a number of reasons I will never use Hydras. Yeah, that Hydra is very broken. Very, very broken. As a matter of fact, there should be somewhere probably a blob of hydrogen or oxygen that is extremely high. I'm actually surprised I don't see it. Somehow it's still working though. That is actually highly surprising right now that it actually still works. I mean, 4 of them are disabled, but the other 5 are still happily chugging away, which is insane. This should not be working right now. But it somehow is. Next time you will invest in a liquid filter. Yeah, maybe so. I also gotta say, the last time I built a system like this, I had an infinite water storage. And with an infinite water storage, that can just never happen. Here it's just an open tank, which is the main issue right here. But it's still working somehow, which is insane. It shouldn't be working. There is our hydrogen issue. I knew somewhere here must be an area with extremely high hydrogen pressure. And it's right here. It's definitely right here. I am curious though. Now hold on, when I look at this here. If we come in the top, and we just open up this one insulated tile right here, and theoretically the oxygen pressure should be pushing the hydrogen upwards. I just don't know if we're gonna have oxygen inside of our hydrogen chamber if we try to do that. I mean, at this point it's already broken, so what does it matter at this point? Might as well give it a shot. Let's make it happen. Magenta is here, says.
Realize you're not getting paid overtime, right? Congrats on 1,000 subs. Can't wait for your new video on that Gamefly Corporation.
Oh my god. Flycorp. I haven't played that in forever. Good grief. Thanks, Magenta. Truly appreciate the $4.99. And congrats on the 1,000 subs. I don't foresee that going well. Neither do I. Neither do I. Not gonna lie. But once again, there's only one way to find out, isn't there? I want to watch this in real time. Turn it down to 1x speed. Okay. That's more anticlimactic than I expected it to be, not gonna lie. I thought that the pressure down here would push it upwards a hell of a lot quicker than it does. Apparently, that's not how that works. It is being pushed upwards, though. The pressure is definitely lowering in here. That takes much longer than I expected it to. Good grief. That's crazy. It is making a dent into it, though, that's for sure. 200 kilograms right there. I guess the oxygen pressure is not high enough to push it any further. That is nuts. Didn't expect that. I thought it would push that up there in a heartbeat. It's definitely doing something now, though. Now it's all oxygen. We can now fast enough build this here. Anyone? That is what I was trying to avoid, but I mean, it had to happen, didn't it? At least it's now all oxygen again. Even if there's one tile of oxygen up here. Tiny little bit of carbon dioxide, 20 grams. And it's actually going down here. Who cares about 100 kilograms of hydrogen? Those 20 grams of carbon dioxide just do not care. That is absolutely hilarious. But right at this moment, it actually looks correct again, with the exception of that one tile right here. That CO2 is indeed determined. That is in fact true. And I mean, we still have 5 electrolyzers running, so it's actually not that bad. Oh god. But look at this here. The only problem is this one singular tile right here of 224 grams. And it's switching back and forth with one tile of oxygen with 550 kilograms. That's crazy. They can't even block the liquids? Yeah. How did it end up going sideways? We don't know exactly. It could be that a dupe was walking along here and dropped a piece of polluted ice in here. It's hard to tell, but we got in 4 of our electrolyzers right here. A tiny, tiny little piece of polluted water in here. Which then, of course, broke it. Put 200 kilograms of crude oil down here on the bottom. And, yeah, broke the entire system that way. But just by opening this here up, I'm pretty sure we fixed it. Actually, pretty sure we fixed it. The only thing that I'm not entirely understanding is why this one here is not running. What's your problem? Oh, no water. That is your problem. That would explain a thing or two, I suppose. I was about to say, why are you not running? Nothing's wrong with you. These 5 here should still be working. And 5 of them is still more than enough for what we are doing. As a matter of fact, that is even better for us, because we don't have enough water to support 9 of them anyway. But we do have enough water to support 5 of them. Have fixed it, good enough. As a matter of fact, 5 out of 9 is more than 50%. I mean, that's a good thing, right? Yeah, no, over here, we are not quite at 500 kilograms. Actually, we are. You're out of power. That's our problem. Oh. I see. It was purely the slugs that kept that pump here running and nothing but it. Because we never put in a single piece of ladder right here to build that conductive wire. Or someone peed in the water. That could also be. Could be one or the other. Sure. Grab that thing. And then immediately move it down here, will you? Yeah, turn that pump back on. And load up our jumbo batteries, Jeremy. You got it covered. You got it covered, Jeremy. Alright, so far so good. Water is flowing again. Our Hydra is somewhat working. I mean, it works. You got one spot a slug can rest and not touch a wire. Do I? Hold on. You're correct. Fix that right away. That will fix that in a heartbeat. Kinda like that. No more resting spot for you, Mr. Slug, without actually providing me with power. And there we go. Now it's 5 of them that are actually outputting. Yeah, that's what that should look like. If we just ignore that one tile up here, it's not even looking too bad. If somebody asks, we can't just say we turned TheRelaxedMovement off because we don't have enough water. I mean, who's going to prove us wrong at this point? Why is there a single flocks hopping around? Where are you going? Up. And where is there more water coming from? I have a lot of questions. Oh, that's all polluted ice right here, which we don't have a storage for. Because the storage in here is thankfully not for polluted ice. All this here should be 2,000 kilograms of ice. And that's exactly what they are, except this one here is at 20 tons. Alright, then I guess that will work too. Okay, we're up to 540,000 kilocalories, which is definitely better than, because when we started today we were up to like 100,000. Considering that we got rid of all of our meal ice right here. We still have 200,000 meal ice though. That's not too shabby. We are mainly living off of pike apple skewers. We have right here our fancy storage that is still working, somewhat, which is a good thing. If it works, it works. That's right, Gunnar. That is 100% correct. Sometimes, you know, you get thrown a curveball and you gotta do something with it. And in this case right here, our curveball was apparently a couple of blobs of polluted water. Just how it goes sometimes. One more thing that I probably want to do right away. Might as well dig our way straight down here, screw those few pieces of ice right here, and then probably melt our way from the bottom up slowly but steadily. Because all this here, I definitely want to melt all of this here slowly over time, because we do need more water anyways for our base. I mean, at the moment it's only the toilets as well as our few bristle blossoms that we have left. So the consumption is now drastically down for our water storage. The water coming from the other side is good enough for the electrolyzer right here. That will work without a problem, at least for the time being. But we definitely want to melt some water down here on the bottom, preferably. I'm probably going to put the liquid tepidizer somewhere like right here, maybe. Put the liquid pump probably somewhere right underneath it, which will be fine. Let's put it even one lower. So all the water accumulates in here. Actually, we do have dirt in here. Didn't even see that. Not cancel the dig. Cancel the liquid pump. Thank you. We can bring the pump all the way down here, probably. I mean, not yet, though. Yeah, no, it will have to live right here for right this second. That's fine. That should be okay. Bring this in. Bring that in. Grab us the thermosensor. Plop the thermosensor. Again, the further away is usually the better, but in this case here it shouldn't matter too much. And let's transfer that stuff down here onto the bottom. Then last but not least, all we have to do is dig our way through here to introduce some liquid water down here to the bottom. That should be fine without a problem. Which also means at the same time, if you have nothing else to do, just rip that stuff here out. I'm also going to bring the insulated pipe down all the way, but I'm not going to hook it up yet, because that would be a problem. But we can do that later, at any given point in time. Yeah, there we go. That is some really good progress here. And here we have the first drops of liquid water flowing down to the bottom. The only question is, will it be enough to actually submerge our liquid tepidizer? Not entirely sure. Yeah, words got trapped, didn't he? That's okay. He'll make it back out with the help of a little ladder right here. Get that high priority, preferably. He's in a suit. Yes, he's sleeping underwater in his atmosuit, living the life. And it looks like it's actually enough water to submerge our liquid tapidizer. Barely. Couldn't be much better than that, as a matter of fact. When Ryan says, howdy, can't get to sleep, so thought, why not come back? Hey, it works for me. That is funny as hell, though. So we are now heating this water down here on the bottom back up to around 15°C. That's what we're looking for. And that should melt the snow here in absolutely no time. And as usual, we can always help out just a tiny little bit with a little temp shift plate. Temp shift plate barely ever hurt. We can maybe even build one right here. Can we corner build a temp shift plate? Well, we can't right now because we can't get over there. What if I build a ladder right here? Let's see, just out of curiosity. Because if you can build it right here, it will suck up the heat from the water in this tile right here and distribute it all out around it. Still says unreachable. Try to rebuild it. Still says unreachable. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. What can you do, though? What can you do? Let's put one right here. Yeah, that water here is heating up nicely. And how are we doing over here? Gold volcano is still dormant. God, it is so tempting. So tempting. Not even gonna lie about it. Not even gonna lie about it. I know. What shall we do? Should we take a look at it or should we call it a day? Only problem is we don't have the power. Yeah, we don't have the power. Without our natural gas geyser that we have not found yet. Wait a second, what are you? Have we looked at you yet? No, that's another gold volcano. We have 2 gold volcanoes. Holy cow. Pop it and cap it. We have coal over here. We do not. Maybe a solar array. That could work. If we had sand, which we don't. Actually, I did just see some sand. But yeah, it's fine. Next time around, we need to explore this area here more. We need to find the natural gas geyser because that is going to be our energy source for this planetoid. Once we have that, we can work on it. It does have meteors incoming, which is another problem that I also just considered. As a matter of fact, I was like, hold on, we do have meteors here. So that would be problematic. But yeah, I think it is a good stopping point roughly right here. We did a lot today, holy cow. As a matter of fact, we're here for like almost 9.5 hours now. That should be my longest stream ever, if I remember correctly. I don't think I've ever streamed that long. We definitely put a lot of work into this bad boy today. Definitely put a lot of work into it. Some of it worked, some of it didn't. That's how the game goes every once in a while. Some of it worked just over 50%, which is good enough. But overall, it's looking pretty decent. Pretty decent right here, if you ask me. We still have this storage up here on the top as well, of course, on hydrogen, which is fed by this hydrogen vent. And as you remember, we found 2 more, which is nuts. So yeah, definitely more than good enough. But yeah, we are going to call it a day for, well, today. Once again, thank you all for joining. I know that a bunch of you have been here since the very beginning, which is crazy. That was 9.5 hours ago. And yeah, thanks again, everybody, for stopping by and for helping me out to getting over 10,000 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. It's still absolutely unbelievable to me, but here we are. But yeah, I would say that is all I have for you today. And with that, I say thank you and peace.